talk to them. You need to explain that they are gemstones, they're not plastic. You need to say to them, you know, these gemstones are from, you know, India, or they're from, you know, wherever, you know, America, if it's turquoise, and the meanings behind the stones. You have to know your stuff. Think about what you're going to do firstly, obviously. Make sure you've got a range of designs to suit different pocket sizes, shall we say. Think about the gemstones and have an array of them, and also less is more.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. It's glorious to have your company here today on Jewellery Maker, where you can interact with us during all of the live shows by giving us a text message. Please text us on tricks? That's not even a number. 60777 is the number to text. Start your text message with the word JM Studio, otherwise it floats around into the abyss and goes on to some random radio station. We want you here, not on radio. Right, so we have got for you some incredible treats. We've got the treat that is the wonderful Sheila. We've also got Grand Diderite. Did I say that right? It's grand, but it's also Diddy, and it's absolutely beautiful. So this is was it one of the 3rd rarest gemstones in the world? We had a look, and it's on the Forbes list, number 3 in the rare gemstone chart. Have a look. It's coming up for you. These are brand new, never ever seen before. We're going to give you the price at 3 o'clock for these. I feel like we should be doing a giveaway, whatever Sheila makes that we challenge her, maybe a giveaway in this hour for anybody who purchases said strand. I'll give you more on that. We have got some trade show deals for you and with you. These are great, aren't they? Imagine, even if you sell your jewellery online and you don't go to those big fairs to sell your jewellery, how about having the stands to photograph your jewellery with? It's a great idea. It's something we absolutely need to be thinking about, isn't it? Our professionalism. We've got the aquamarine, we've got some beautiful pearls, we've got those brand new boxes. It's a very pretty woman, isn't it? Back in stock. They're not brand new, sorry. They're back in stock. They are luxury boxes. We've got 2 of them for you. Saw the Grandidorite in the big one. They're coming up at 2 o'clock. But let's kick off the hour. We got multicoloured. Oh, we got multicoloured pearls to tail end the hour. Where are my multicoloured pearls? Oh, they're here. They're nestling. They're nestling. These are coming up for you. They're beauts. Been on once before. I've seen this strand before. Been on once before. I think it was with me. But let's start. Now, green is one of my favourite colours. Is it yours? Do you love it? I love a bit of green. Have a look at what we have got here for you. This is a beautiful strand. These marquees shape. We're calling them rhombuses, are we? I feel like if I was going to have a rhombus with you, we might dance. Should we have a rhombus? Why wouldn't we? Yes. Pete, turn on the rhombus music and let us soiree. We have got for you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we've got some rhombus. Well, no, it's never too late for a rhombus. Rhombus, Pete. That's a bit Cardi B, a bit rhombusing. Is that a rhombus? Pete loves it. That's just how we roll here at Jewellery Maker, y'all. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing to see in the corridors, absolutely nothing there. Now, so these are rhombus, kind of marquees, but a bit fatter and a bit plumper. A puffy rhombus. You look like a puffy rhombus. It's a compliment. Look at these. They're individual pendants. You could wire wrap these. You could give yourself a loop. You could put these in earrings. We've not got loads of these available. So grab your rhombus and check it out. ABV X85. Beautiful praise rhombus at $12.95. Now, praise rhombus, we should all praise the rhombus. Praise be to rhombus on this glorious of Sundays. I do think when you look at gemstones like this, you see the natural formation, you know it's genuine. Go and have a look. Go and have a look at this gemstone. Go and have a little research. Have a look at all of the things that you can do with this shape as well. And think, are you into wire wrapping? What are you into right now? What are you doing right now in your jewellery making? Could you inject a little bit of excitement? Could you look at your collections now, and if you are doing trade shows, think, right, okay, I've got loads of showstopper pieces, but I've got no wear it now pieces. This would make a really gorgeous wear it now piece. ABV X85 is your item code for this one. We are going to give you something else glorious for your collection. We're going to keep it fresh. We're going to keep it rolling. These will go very, very well with those rhombus gemstones. And actually, I'd say what I'm about to give you is an utter essential. If you don't have it already, or something like a small black spinel that gives you sparkle, then I think you're missing a trick. It is the Scarlet Pimpernel of gemstones, the master of disguise. Have a look at this. How wonderful is this black spinel? How sparkly is this black spinel? Just gorgeous. Now, when you've got a round like this with all these facets, the first thing you want to do is put them together. Make a beady bead. Give yourself some sparkle. Look at that. Look at that. In a ring, channel set, in earrings, with a bit of movement. Let the light hit these. Give them some room, because they are about to make a massive performance, but they are not going to make a massive dent on your purse strings. LRV X29, 2x1 millimeters. They're on a 30 centimeter strand, and they're $9.95. Now, you've got to remember, sorry, I pointed at you, that's ever so rude, that having 30 centimetres of a gemstone of this size means that you get a lot of gemstones in total. So there's places to go, there's things to do. Look at that for sparkle. Gorgeous, isn't it? You can grab these home, but you're going to have to act fast. There's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. You can tap the app, or you can shop online, JewelleryMaker.com. More for you we are now going to give you, now, I was looking on Facebook and a lot of you have been asking for this. A lot of 70s inspired colours coming out in fashion right now, in home fashion, in home decor. I think I'm about to give you a strand that can lend itself into home decor. I think I'm about to give you a strand that can hold its own individually, but I'm definitely about to give you a strand that I could wear with what I am wearing now, because this is a pizzazz of colour. Now, if you are all up for the colours, I mean, I'm wearing loads of different colours today, which doesn't normally happen for me. Maybe you're just wearing black and you want to inject some colour. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Why I like these? Well, they're the classics. This is what we started Jewellery Maker with. Gemstones, very reminiscent to these. They're large, so if you've just started wire wrapping, they're easy. And you know what? Don't start wire wrapping with a small gemstone, because it'll ping off and then you'll think, I'm rubbish at this, I'm not doing it again. These sorts of gemstones, these sorts of colours, they're easy to identify. If maybe your eyesight isn't great and you need something that's substantial, that's a great colour, this will work with so many different mediums. You can use wire with this, you can use cord with this. 280 carats, so you're very carat rich on this. And this is agate. FSK Y84. I'll give them a count so that we can work out how much they are each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on my strand. That's 44 pence each at £7.95 in you come for them, and they are glorious. Let me know, what are you going to do with yours? I want to see some of your jewellery. Maybe send us in some photographs, email us in. Tell me what you want to see. Tell me what's important to you as a jewellery maker. We know that you wanted more tutorials. Let me tell you, that is absolutely on the way. We are going to be doing a lot of things I'm not allowed to talk about, so I'm going to zip it before I let the several cats out of the bag. Hello, Liz, lovely. Afternoon. There are a lot of cats in my bag. Afternoon, lovely. Afternoon, lovely, Liz. Now, I know what body shape I am. I'm a rhombus. Oh, well, it's a great shape to be. And if you are a body shape of rhombus, you've got your own tune, the rhombus tune to dance to. This show is going to be great. It is. It's sponsored by the rhombus. That's your cue, Ben. It's sponsored by the rhombus. The rhombus. Wait, maybe if you say it, Pete. Sponsored by, you say it, Pete.
The rhombus.
Only Pete's got the rhombus controller. When Pete shouts rhombus in this show, I think we're about to get a rhombusly good deal. What do you think, everybody? Can you do that thing? I won't do it because my back will go. Where you go, oh, can you jellyfish to the rhombus? Do you want to see my favourite dance move? This is when, like, you really can't be bothered but you're out and you just want to go home because you're too old for it. So you think, right, I'm going to have to get involved in this. So here's a dance move for you to take away. Might be at a wedding where you're like, can we go now? I just want to go. I want to be in bed. It's 10 o'clock already. This is the dance move that makes you look a little bit enthusiastic and quite trendy. It's called the jellyfish. You just jellyfish. Can you jellyfish, Pete? Just jellyfish. Let the arms go. Let the arms go. Let the back go. Just jellyfish. Feel it. There you go, Ben. Ben's jellyfish. Yes, Becky, they're all jellyfishing. Jellyfish with us. Just let yourself go. We're zen, right? Are we zen? We're jellyfished. We've done the rhombus. We've had some great prices. Now let's rhombus and jellyfish our way into something else fabulous. Now, you've seen some coloured agate. Now let's have a bit of depth. Let's have a bit of drama in the black agate. Now these are little disco balls of gorgeousness, aren't they? I love these. Many lustre, much lustre in these. They're good. I just think these are nice to make a stretchy with straight away. But perhaps it's your first ever pair of earrings that you're making. How easy would it be to just put one of these on a ball head pin and then a nice shepherd's hook in silver, job done. Equally in gold if you're feeling a little Chanel that day. Other wonderful designers are available. XVK Y13, 130 carats of dazzling black agate. They're pumpkin cut, but you can't see pumpkin faces. I don't know why it's called a pumpkin cut. It doesn't look like pumpkins. I suppose it's the shape of a pumpkin. A round pumpkin. I mean, on a miniature scale. Should we do a spookily good deal? Because they're pumpkins. Oh, it's all the laughs in this show. £7.95. 130 carats, we'll have some of those please. XVKY13, look at the dazzle, look at the glamour. Try not to jellyfish when you get these home because the temptation will be real. How about putting these with the gorgeous pearls that we've got? Woohoo! Gorgeous, sumptuous. That's nice. Oh, hi there. Hi. Next up, we're going to give to you. Let's put those back where they go. Oh, I love this gemstone so much. Look at the colour of happiness, being all happy and gorgeous. Glowing from the inside with sunshine. I love rondelles. I love citrine. I love this colour. They're beautiful, aren't they? Fresh. You know what? You might be thinking, yes, they are, Jenny, but it's going to be autumn. Yeah, it is. Add some sunshine. There's nothing like a frosty autumnal day with a beautiful sun coming up and you see all that mist and you know it's going to be a nice, crisp, fresh day. Put this with greens. It looks sensational with greens. Look at that. Of course, they go together in nature. But what about the sky and the sun together in a piece of jewellery? I just adore those together. Isn't that bridal, don't you think? And it is the gemstone of happiness after all, so they say. And I believe them. MRRU61 is your item code for this one. Let's give you another fantastic mid-show deal. £7.95 for citrine. Do you know what's happened is we've shaken your mind up a little bit with that jellyfishing. You need to calm down. You need to come back a bit, and that doesn't ordinarily happen. £7.95 for a gorgeous strand of citrine, but take advantage. Absolutely, hook your deal. That jellyfish, you can take that away with you. It's not patented to me. I've given you the gift of the jellyfish. It's not trademarked. I feel like every day we should teach each other something new. So, Pete, what do you know that I do not know? Yeah, you do. You do. Would you like a giraffe fact? You might know this already. Yeah. I think everyone's got certain facts in their life that they know and they don't know why they know them. But if we share them, then we share the wealth of knowledge and perhaps give you the opportunity to win a pub quiz. Now, why do giraffes have black tongues? Anyone? Pete, you look like you were going to hazard a guess. Go on.
I did know this, but now I don't anymore.
You used to know, but now you don't. That's not going to help you in a pub quiz or in a life quiz. It's because it's to protect the tongue from the sun, because the giraffe tongue has to go quite high up to the trees to get those leaves. And if it had a little pink tongue, it would get very obviously burnt. So the black tongue saves the giraffe from the harmful rays of the sun. There you go. You can take that little nugget with you. We're always learning here. What can you teach me here at Jewellery Maker? Send us in your crazy facts. You don't know why you know them. You just do. 60777 starts your message with the word JM Studio. What crazy things do you know that other people might not know? And I feel we should share this knowledge. And do you know, we absolutely invite this when it comes to doing your trade shows, when it comes to gemstones or jewellery making. Any genre is welcome as long as it's clean. Now, we're going to give you, make sure you check out for that. Oh my gosh, look how many unchecked baskets there are. You've got to check out your baskets. I don't want you to miss out on that one. Now, let's continue. Oh, this is lovely. Let's bring that citrine back out. Out you come, you. Ooh. Look at these topaz. Is it topi when it's more than one topaz? Or is it, no, it's not, is it? Topi or topaz? That is the question. Look. Isn't that beautiful? I love topaz. So we've got November's birth gemstone here, if I am not mistaken. And sorry about my microphone rubbing there, everybody. Have you heard that little crunching sound? I do apologise massively. This. Ooh, these are glorious. Look how perfect they are. Look how the clarity. Let's have a look, actually. Ben's got a fabulous recording for us. Oh, Oh dear, these are special. Do you know what? Tempted to make bridal pieces, tempted to make special birthday presents, 21st birthday presents, 30th, 40th, 50th. These are the ones. These are gorgeous. The facets are beautiful. This is a very high-end strand. With that said, we're going to give you a trade show price, an opportunity for you to buy, to make, to sell, because that's what so many of our customers do here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to give you a brand new lowest ever price, which is why you tune in early here. Are you ready? L-E-P? L-E-P?
L-E-P!
L-E-P! They're all going wild! £29.95. Wow, the team are loving this. Thank you so much for tuning in. A brand new lowest ever price, which I didn't know is an LEP chant here on the mid-shift. There's a lot of chanting, LEP chanting. I love it. Lots of you coming in for this. Well done to you. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Oh, we've got limited amounts of these. Why is this not a star buy at this price? Why have we even got stock of this? LEP. LEP. Lowest ever price. Loving this. The team are loving the LEP. Why aren't they in bikinis holding up boards like when you watch the boxing, you ask? There's no time for it. They are. They are. They're secretly doing that in the gallery as we speak. Becky, I think that's too much, darling. Put some cover yourself up. NZJ, N81, loads and loads and loads of you. I want to see these in earrings. I want to see these in bracelets. I want to see these with pearls. What are you going to do with them? Tennis bracelet with sterling silver wire, says Ben. Yes, that would be hot. To trot, wouldn't it? Lots of sterling silver with that. Now, we're going to continue on to greatness. Oh, these are a bit specinder. Turquoise. I've done something to my arm, right? I think I've trapped a nerve because it's stopping me extending my arm and grabbing. I've always, every time I Google it, I've got some different thing. I'm one of those. I'm one of those. I've got a friend who's a doctor and I literally text her all the time, like, have I got this? And she's like, stop Googling stuff. You're ridiculous. No, you haven't got that. Yeah, I mean, every time. Do you panic? I panic. I'm a serial panicker because, you know, without me, are my kids going to eat? I don't know. Are they going to tidy their rooms? Definitely not. You panic about these things, don't you? I'm not ready to go. I'm not ready. Anyway, I won't go because of that, but I extend my arm and I go to grab and it hurts. Like I couldn't even shampoo my hair properly the other day. There's something wrong with my arm. What can I do about it, Jewellery Makers? Help me. Have a look. Oh, I missed a series of events that happened with Ben medically, which we can't, of course, discuss because they're personal and confidential, and because we all know that Jenny Cleary is no doctor. Now, and be glad about that. These are just beautiful, aren't they? A cabochon. You've got them in different shapes, different sizes. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Turquoise. Look at the colour. Now, turquoise is very highly coveted. You get dyed howlite that a lot of people say, oh yeah, it's turquoise. Not. How do you know that this is turquoise? We check everything twice. We give you a certificate of authenticity. We invite you to go and get it checked as well. You will find the same. We never ship anything out that hasn't been tested at least 2 times. So we know exactly what we're giving you. If you shop elsewhere, do they make that promise to you? Can you get this easily? You can't, can you? Well, you can now, because we're going to give you a ridiculous low price. $29.95. 142 carats. That's incredible value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. £4 per carat. That's crazy. That's crazy. And you're guaranteed the carat weight, by the way. Rings, definitely brooches for Christmas time. Now, what are we doing next? We're going to do something very cheeky, and it is not jellyfishing. It's our first star buy. have a look at what we've got. A trade show essential for you. So if you are selling your makes on, it doesn't have to be at a trade fair. It doesn't have to be at a Christmas fair, at a jewellery event. It could be that you simply want something to display your jewellery on, to photograph it, to put onto Facebook Marketplace, for example, onto your Instagram page, onto your Etsy. If that's something you've been looking for, then I definitely think we've got something for you here. So you have a few different things. You've got the bust here and it's got the slits so that you can pop a lovely necklace on there, a bracelet if you wanted to. You've got an area for a ring here. You can put earrings on here, but these are grabby arms. So you could also put pendants on there. You can manipulate these how you like them. So you could do a lot with these. They have got holes here so that you could you can pop earrings in there if you wanted to. But what you could do is hold on to something else and put earrings in there as well. You could have room to house a cabochon, then earrings, just by manipulating those arms, because they are absolutely easy to mould and shape. Something that makes you look professional, something that displays your jewellery in order for you to sell it, is always an asset. If you're a jewellery maker that sells your jewellery on, or if you're a jewellery maker that wants to display things, or maybe you're a student just going into jewellery making and you need to be able to look at your work, send your work off to your tutors to get them marked, things like that. Display them, make it look worth it. Flat jewellery is not being displayed, it's not being elevated, it's not being glorified enough. Whereas when you raise this up, like Simba, then you've got something very special. LYO J63, a fact is coming in fresh, hot off the press from Ben. Yes, Ben. Ben says, do we know the start of Lion King where he goes, Hasavenya? That's the only words we can sing. We can only do a couple of seconds of that without getting sued. Yes. What it translates to in English is, says Ben, this is opinion of Ben, look, here comes a lion. Oh, yes, it's a lion. Thank you, Ben. I feel a little bit let down by the words, but okay. Here's a lion. Oh, yes, it's a lion. Yes, it's a lion. Okay. Okay, thanks. I like it. But this is a black velvet. Are we calling this flanette? Flannelette? Flanette. I don't know what that is, but it does. It feels like velvet, so I'm going to call it velveteen. Velveteen. Lots of you are popping this in a basket. It is a star buy. We have limited quantities of these. I don't think we've got enough to go around. So if you were thinking, shall I get one, shall I get two? I'd get two quickly, because you're not going to get the opportunity if you don't hurry. You can do this by giving us a call on our free phone number. 0800 644 655. You can tap the app or you can check out baskets online. LYO J63 is the item code that you need. For £10, less than £10, change from 10. Have you got a basket open already today? Because if you have, did you know here at Jewellery Maker, I know as nuts in May as this sounds, one P&P all day, it's £3.95, you can load those baskets up. So let's face it, if I was taking all of this home, if I was putting all of this into, I'm just putting it into a box to send away to you, I would be charged a lot more than £3.95 to send all of these goodies away. Well, not here at Jewellery Maker. You can, well, Ben says he's been doing some eBaying lately, selling his bits, and postage is the big dint on that, isn't it? We're not going to charge you lots of postage. £3.95, £9.95. That looks like it's going to sell out. So there's Hannah Osborne on my left shoulder. Like, she's not the devil. She's an angel. She should really be on my right shoulder to signify that. Is it the devil on your left? Yes, it is. Yes, the angels sit on your right and the devil sits on your left. That's why you throw salt over your left shoulder, to get rid of the devil, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you've been doing it on the wrong shoulder. Tut, 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 tut. Now, we're going to go with the grey next. I really like this. And again, if you're using black gemstones, they'd get lost against the black, wouldn't they? I should have done a little bit of an example of this earlier. I apologise. Whereas, if you've got black against the grey, it works. Let me give you an example. So if we're lost now. We can't really see that very much in a photograph, can we? There we go. There it is. And similarly, if you've got something that's lighter, you'd want to put it against the black, wouldn't you? You'd want that, that contrast. Probably this would get a bit lost here, whereas here we're popping now, aren't we? So you need both. You absolutely need both. I think you know where we're going price-wise, don't you? So we do need both. Horses for courses. £9.95. I like the fluffiness of these, by the way. It excites me. Now, lots of you coming in for this, and don't forget you can make that grab with these because they are bendable and clutchable. DBO, Jane 12 is your item code. We're calling it flanette again. Is that a thing? Is flanette a thing? I think flannelette is a thing, but I would call this velveteen. It's like velvet. I didn't know flanette was a thing, but it is now. Is it a thing? Flanette. A flanette sounds like maybe a flan that's smaller. Flannelette, I feel like it should be flannelette. Yeah. Yes, there we go. It's flannelette, I think. DBO J12. Now let's do the ring stand. So, should we put rings on a ring stand? Some people did. Well, yesterday we had something that was called an octagon that was clearly a rectangle. We had elongated squares, apparently. I heard about that, and it did make me chuckle quite a lot. So here's an example. I've just put a ring that I had on my finger. But doesn't it make it look so much more expensive when you house something properly like this? It does, doesn't it? Wouldn't you agree? It looks like an expensive piece of jewellery, right? It's not, but it does make it look expensive, doesn't it? Will you be the judge? Is it an expensive piece of jewellery? You think it is? You think that's in the hundreds, do you? Well, I think it's the ring display doing it. It's actually a fugazi. It's a complete fugazi. That's just how I roll, people. Have a look. I spend money on horses, darling. Yeah. £5.95. And you can see how much more high-end it makes a piece of jewellery look. If you're going to invest in the aquamarine, then this is something, maybe in gold against that would look just stunning, wouldn't it? What do you think? Should we bring that aquamarine back in for you? So those are £5.95. A shame if you don't get them. This aquamarine, darling. This aquamarine, darling. All of it. All of it. I've got you 2 examples. You'll get one, but here is you're guaranteed the carat weight. They're kind of similar. One of them has a trilliant shape. Trilliant shape? Less than 10 available, because these have been very popular today. So you could get, I mean, the shape, the size will vary. Let's see what you're getting. Oh, they're beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh my gosh. Do you know, this is why you shop here at Jewellery Maker. Okay, so you might be able to get findings elsewhere. You might be able to, listen, we need to be very, very quick because everybody's come in for this suddenly. These are the reasons, aren't they? Genuine gemstones, aquamarine, one of the March birth gemstones, a gemstone associated with reigniting the flames of love. We could all do with a bit of that, couldn't we? Now, don't swallow it for that reason. You just need to touch it now and then. Aren't these beautiful? I want to prong set this and do you know what would be really lovely? If you work with silver clay and you put all of these in one piece. It would be an expensive piece, but my goodness me, it would be gorgeous. I would definitely think about setting these in a prong set. I would absolutely, any silver clay artists out there, get them. They're beautiful, 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 beautiful. And can I just say, at this price, completely affordable. I remember Natalia Coleman. We've also got, who have we got that does, we've got wonderful Tracy as well that does, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, which makes them how much each? £6.99. That's madness. You've got to agree. There's no way these are sticking around. We don't have many of these left. They're going to sell out. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep moving. We're going to keep giving you fabulous things. Oh, is this lapis lazuli? This is the first lapis strand I've seen since I've been back here, you know, which makes me think maybe it's not as easy to get hold of as it used to be. I don't know how you feel about that, guys. You don't see as much of it, apparently, as you used to. Didn't they used to mine for this just to go on horseback or mine on donkeys in, like, Afghanistan? So, for obvious reasons, you were always going to see a bit of a dip. Where's this one from? Do we know? Oh, it is from Afghanistan. Can you imagine? I mean, I don't need to tell you what's going on in the current climate in Afghanistan. There's a lot going on there. So probably mining for gems is a lot harder than it used to be. It's probably the trade coming in and out of that country is not what it used to be at all. Look at that colour. It's totally natural. Something so beautiful coming out of Afghanistan that, of course, I mean, it's going to be, because we know why, I don't need to explain, it's going to be more difficult for us to get gemstones out of Afghanistan. It's not going to be their top priority at the moment. WAV, X26. So when you see lapis lazuli like this, you need to grab hold of it fast. WAV X26, 50 carats, and these gorgeous drops are ready to become pendants. These gorgeous drops are ready to be encased in silver or gold. Those natural pyrite inclusions, just $8.95 you're paying for something. You have to think about the process. You have to think about the process of this being mined, having to get to the mine by horseback. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these for $8.95. That's just over £2 something each. £2.20? £2.30 each? Is that right? No, £2.31 and a bit each. Is that correct? I've done the maths myself, so £2.24. What did I say? Oh, okay. Well, better then with your price, which is the actual one. WAV X26. There's 50 carats. Now, we're going to continue on. You've got to grab those fast. They're lovely, aren't they? Let's go a bit earthy. Should we go a bit earthy? Let's go a bit earthy. Have a little look-see at these. Is this bronzite? Look at that. These are nice nuggets, aren't they? These would lend themselves to chaps' jewellery, don't you think? You could though. One leather cord, done, easy. And it feels great, you know, it feels great against the skin. You've got a lot of different colour tones that you can choose from, so you can separate the darker ones, you can mix it all up together. And because you've got that tone, this will go very well with jasper. It'll go very well with gemstones with that earthy finish to them. I've got some golden obsidian coming up. I think if you want to keep it quite masculine, you could pair those together, couldn't you? Shall we go under 5, Becky? Shall we? Shall we? Why wouldn't we when we can? £4.95 for a genuine gemstone strand of nuggets. This is bronzite. You got 190 carats. NYP 017 is your item queued. Queued isn't a word. We're literally powering through these, and I like the pace. Cucumber, yes, that is a word. Here we go. It's not the devil's food. It's a delicious food. Why is it the devil's food? I like it because if I'm on a carb-free diet, I can get squeezy Marmite all over that and still get the crunch that I get from a packet of crisps. Yes, cover it with Marmite or salt. Cucumber and hummus is good. We're not talking about food though, we're talking about gorgeous gemstone. Look at this colour. Look at this depth. You know that we're only giving you 1-minute deals. So are you ready? KMK Y86, £5.95. Look at the rich colour. Look at the clarity. This is a beautiful strand. They're like pomegranate seeds of gorgeousness, aren't they? And everybody likes pomegranate seeds, right? They're beautiful. Should we go summary? Oh, can I put these together? Because they do work so well. Look. They're mad in that. You two are bananas together. It's brilliant. I love it. Peridot and garnet work so well. August birth gemstone, but we have been putting Summery colours together. Let's not stop doing that. Let's not stop doing that. Look at this. Woohoo! Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Doesn't that just work? It does, doesn't it? It really does. Maybe you're going to use these around a cabochon. Maybe you're going to use these to sew into something gorgeous. Maybe you're going to use these in line with your dressmaking skills. Are you shopping with us here for the first time, having seen us on our sister channel, on the Sewing Quarter? Maybe you're thinking, right, okay, I was promised gemstones that I could perhaps sew into the garments that I'm making, something special. £5.95. If this is the first time you're shopping with us, you're not just getting this strand, you get 2 free strands with your very first order. You also get a Get Started DVD, you also get a free phone number and 1 PMP all day long. So while you're shopping, you may as well pop something else low cost in your basket too. FORU61. They are snazzy, aren't they? Next up for you, let's go back to colour. Let's go back to... I think a lot of these kinds of strands are the strands that got you hooked with us here at Jewellery Maker. They're the kinds of things that you don't see often out there in bead shops. They're the kind of thing that are easy to grab hold of and make with. They're a friendly shape, they're a friendly size. They've got that lovely edge. Look at this edge, look at this edge. Bring wire around them, bring fabric around them, bring ribbon around them if you wanted to. There's a lot you can do with these. They feel great, they look great, they're a fabulous colour, aren't they? Lots of different colours to choose from. You could put these in a ring straight away. If it's your first ever prong set ring, that would be a great idea, don't you think? YUK or Y31. You've got a minimum here of 390 carats. I'm going to give them a little count so you know how many pieces of jewellery you can make if you are using these individually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 pendants, basically, aren't they? They could be. £6.95. They're being a bit naughty today, a bit dastardly. But why not? It's all about the deals. It's all about giving you the deals that you can then make gorgeous jewellery out of and perhaps raise a profit. Whether it's a profit to feed your crafty habit, or whether it's a profit to give to charity, or it's a profit for a business. Next up, we're going to go to some smoky obsidian. Now this has it's got a different kind of effect to smoky quartz. You might be thinking, so it's blacker than a smoky quartz, whereas a smoky quartz has a definite brown tinge. This is almost like a black with clarity. So it's like, actually, it's very aptly named, I think. It is like if you were to look into a smoky room, but you can make out figures, but it's smoky, so it's silhouettes maybe. It's got that kind of wonderful foggy clarity to it, which I really enjoy if you're making masculine jewellery. I really enjoy that if you're trying to look for a contrast, but you don't want a harsh black, something that is a very black. You want that clarity, but you don't want it en masse. This is the gemstone you would go for, and then it means that you can take it with something like a pearl, and it can look classy, and it can look real elegant. You might be thinking, Jenny, I'm going to put shell pearl with those, and I'm not going to stop you, but you might want to put some colour with them. It's a great one to add to colour. It works, doesn't it? It's not too harsh. That strand's coming up later. Keep watching, keep watching. KJP 079. Are we absolutely mad? Yes, we blooming well are. Don't forget to email us or text us in. We'd love to hear from you. 60777 is the way to text us. JM Studio is the way to start that text, and then tell us what you want us to know. Tell us a fact about your jewellery making skills. Tell us at what point of your journey. Are you joining us at a very early stage of your jewellery making? Angela's emailed a text in saying, oh, I can't read that. Pete, can you move that monitor over here, please? Because otherwise I'm like this. Oh, there we go. Crazy fact. Scientists believe that cats have dialects. Their noises depend on where they live. No way. My cat is mad. Really? That's mad, isn't it? Wow. That's what my cat does.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did yours say? Ian?
Yeah.
Meow. Oh, meow.
Yeah.
Amya. Amya gonna give me some dinner now. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. What about meow, 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 meow? Meow, Meow. Meow, da, da, meow. That was me being a Cockney cat. Did it work? It didn't really, did it? I was saying get out of my pub in meows. Meow. 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 Well, we'll stop this at once. It's time for a star buy. Well, I tell you what, there are joyous facts in the world, and one of them is that pearls are one of the most beautiful and celebrated adornments for our jewellery wardrobe. Have a look at this stunning strand. Now, I like these because they are drilled through the middle rather than through the top, which means you see a different way of these lying against the skin. Now, I love the fact that these have been colour graduated for us. That takes a whole job away, doesn't it? Now, back in the day when Jewellery Maker first started, and I was there during the movement, we, I don't know where we got this from. I'm not saying that we made this term up, but it is a term that we used, potato pearls. Why did we use the term potato pearls? Well, it was to signify a strand of pearls, just like, and this, I don't really like this comparison, and this is what we learnt at the time. A bag of potatoes are random shapes and random sizes, aren't they? These aren't random shapes and random sizes, are they? I think these are very uniform pearls. I think that they look deliberately size matched. I think these look deliberately beautifully drill holed to match and snug against one another. They're natural pearls. They are, of course, never going to be perfectly exactly the same as each other, but they're as neat and tidy as they could be. They're just as pretty as they could be as well, aren't they? You can imagine wearing these in your ears, one pearl in each ear, one pearl just as a tiny pendant drop. Really get your money's worth out of this strand. But of course, with pearls, they just work, don't they, straight against the neckline. They just work, don't they, straight around your wrist. So you can make the jewellery as easy or as difficult. You can make the jewellery, you can knot these if you want to. You can really eke out as many pair of earrings as you wanted to. You're the designer, we're just here to inspire you. KBG P32, what are you going to do with yours? They're a uniform 6x7mm, there or thereabouts. They're on a 38cm strand, and they're going under £10. £20, sorry. £20, not £10. That is too mad. £19.95. Let's have a look at what they go with. Sorry, my apologies. Absolutely, my apologies. That would have been costing us more than I'd like to tell you. So together with that aquamarine, they are just beautiful. Look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? They're so pretty. Tiara twist these. They're stunning. What about a bracelet of pearls presented in a box like this? They're coming up in the next hour. It is about special jewellery, isn't it, with pearls? And we've got loads of pearls coming up for you in the next hour because we've got the gorgeous Sheila. And we've got 2 kits coming up for you this afternoon that you're just going to love. And can we make a statement about the kits? And don't forget, we're going to try and challenge Sheila and see whether whatever Sheila makes, we can give away if you purchase one of Sheila's wonderful kits. Now, the reason I'm saying that like this now is because Sheila's just walked in and we forgot to mention it to her or ask her. But I'm sure that's okay because Sheila's very accommodating indeed. KBG P32 is your item code for this magnificent strand, under £20 for these beautiful freshwater pearls. Checking out baskets is absolutely imperative if you want to grab these. Now, talking of grab things, Pete's about to hand me something. Rather glorious. Thanks, Peter. Peter, do we have the claw anymore? Is that something we still have? What happened to the claw? What happened to the claw? I didn't steal it. They assumed I took it when I left. Stop. I did not take the claw. I'm scared of the claw. It's very nippy. Okay, that's fine. I've got the... oh, I'm not sure whether this needs to be a special grab. I don't want to drop it. This is very special. Always right. Oh yeah, that's a tanzanite. Oh yeah, it's ready for you to put in your silver clay. It's ready for you to prong set with. It's ready for you to put into a pendant. Isn't this just divine? Tanzanite. Beautiful blue tanzanite. This is a 16 by 12 millimeter cabochon. So tanzanite of a big carat weight like this is something that we aspire to own, isn't it? This is something we build up in our jewellery making lives, to own something of its calibre. Definitely a very special buy for you. Something we don't see here every day, and something we're not going to see every day in the near future. KZN V83. We've got to less than 20 of these to go around. Is that what's happened? LEP. LEP, 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 lowest ever price. What's happened? I thought this was going to be about £60. But it's tanzanite. Is it not still one of the rarest gemstones on earth? Is it not still a gemstone that I can find in the likes of some of the highest end Bond Street jewellers, New York, Chicago, big hitters? Is that not still a thing? It is a thing still. What's happened here since I've been gone? If you don't get I mean, listen, can I just say something? And this is very rascally of me, but listen to this. Nobody has set a rule that you can't buy these and sell them on. There's no law against that. I'm not telling you you can't do that. I'm supposed to encourage you, of course. Make jewellery and sell it. That's what it's about. But I'm not telling you. You can't buy 10 of these and sell them for double the price. Because who am I to say that? Go forth. KZN V85, incredible amount of you coming through. Well done to each and every one of you. Where are my multi-buyers? Put 2 in your basket, put 3 in your basket, put loads in your basket. This is incredible. It's going to go. It's going to have what percentage of the stock has gone? A big percentage. I'm looking at about, what is it, about 70% of the stock has now gone. What's happened to the price of tanzanite? Oh, it is still meant to be a high price. What happened here? This is a tanzanite. This is a tanzanite though, right? Is it treated? It's only heat treated. It's a genuine tanzanite. It's not tanzanescence. This is tanzanite. There is a shopping channel out there that covets this gemstone, and it's not a simulated tanzanite. It's a real tanzanite. I think we should move on very quickly before anyone catches us. Well, it's at 90% gone, so hopefully no one will know what we just did there. It's on a need-to-know basis in this show, everybody, okay? It's Sunday. Management are probably well on their way through their 3rd glass of wine by now. Watching cricket. I don't know what else. I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do. I know what they do. They do a wonderful job here, just in case anyone that can fire us is watching. We love and appreciate you dearly. Let's have a look. Now, again, I could wear this bracelet with what I'm wearing now. I could wear this bracelet with just plain blacks. Any one of these colours I could pick out and wear it with this. Now, the chip and nugget strand that we've got coming up for you later, it's going to go very well. Woohoo! But rounds just do it. Now, this is a multi-gem strand, and I can see rose quartz. I can see amethyst. What can you see? I can see some beryl. Oh, lapis lazuli there, look. I've got loads of different gems in here. Oh, labradorite, there you are, little labradorite round. Oh, you cheeky little dev. That's lovely, isn't it? You could pick out each gemstone and put them in their categories if you wanted to, or you could keep a multi-gemstone. Again, sensory bracelets are a thing at the moment. If you're into crystal healing and you believe in the power of gemstones and you're into sensory, so sensory bracelets are there, something that you can touch and you can feel. Maybe if you ever get in a situation where you feel a little bit stressed, they have children's versions where you can ping them like elastic. And I do think wearing jewellery and making jewellery is definitely something to do with mindfulness. That's absolutely my belief. I feel like if we're making something, we're crafting something, we're taking our mind away from the everyday humdrums of life. And again, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a mindful advisor, but I do have experience in this kind of genre in a certain way. And I think this is the kind of thing. If you like to research how there are myths and legends and beliefs out there about the energy. And there's no denying that gemstones give you energy, because what powers watches? Quartz. So it's an undeniable fact. But if you want to take energy from something that the earth gives to us, what a great strand to be able to give you all different types of energy and all different types of promises when it comes to things like healing, the healing properties of gemstones, if you believe in that kind of thing. You know, when it comes to beliefs, everybody believes something different. But for $7.95, I think we can take a risk. I think we're not investing massively. I think we're making a pretty great judgment in getting a lot of different gemstones for our money. 250 carats. These are 10mm rounds, so they're really versatile. Loads of you in for that one. Should we squeeze a few more in? Let's go now. Let's go to Earth. Let's come back down to Earth, because we've been in Mars. We've been here, there and everywhere, haven't we? We are doing the journey. We've been into Catland. We've been into Jellyfish Land. We've been talking about giraffes. We've been talking about healing. We've been talking about mindfulness. It's been a crazy agate kind of hour. It has been a crazy agate kind of hour. Crazy agate gives you lots of different patterns and formation. You can see, and actually, again, this is something you could stare at and you could look at. So again, this is something you could make a sensory bracelet out of, if that's the sort of jewellery you're into. But I think this is a great one for jewellery that you don't want to be gender specific. So if you want to target customers that are neither male nor female, you want to make something maybe on a leather cord that could be appreciated with gems that you've already got, again with that wonderful obsidian, it looks great, doesn't it? You've got those earthy tones in here again. ING P31, £5.95. We will absolutely take some of that. What about rosary linking these? Would you use gold? Would you use silver? Would you use pearl knotting techniques with these? Well, you know, for £5.95 you can afford to experiment. We've only got just over a minute, so we're going to continue with some, oh, this will go with the black spinel, and it will go with the topaz if you bought that. If you didn't, where were you? This is a beautiful colour, bright blue, and it almost glows. Look at that glow from the sky blue opal. And if you managed it, if you did, and if you managed it, if you did, wouldn't they just work their glorious magic all together? They're going to a ridiculously low price for a high-end opal strand, October's birth gemstone. And it is such a pretty colour, isn't it? KCRU 10 is your item code. After the break, we've got the fabulous Sheila, and she's going to inspire us as she always does. We've got the boxes, the high-end boxes coming up for you. We've got some star buys that are not to be missed and some inspiration for your jewellery making journey. Please don't go anywhere, because the fun does continue after the break. Make sure you check out our app. Make sure you get on the Jewellery Maker website to have a look at all the deals that you may have missed out on if you've only just joined us. We've got, of course, an opportunity for you to text in. Now, KCRU10 is your item code for this strand. There's still an opportunity for you to grab it. Thank you so much for your company in the first hour. We promise more lunacy and more inspiration in the next. We'll see you on the tail side of this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
My name's Paul Shipley. I live in Sandbach in Cheshire and have been making jewellery for a couple of years, but I've always been interested in various arts and crafts. Well, my first trade show was pretty much a flop because I had no idea how to make jewellery on its own look nice. All of my stuff was basically laid flat on a table, on a curtain that I'd used as a tablecloth. Hot tip number one, really, if you're considering your first trade show, go to as many as you can before you commit yourself and have a look at what's happening. Look at what sort of props people are using. Another thing to have is a few spare findings, because you never know when a jump ring is going to come off or a bolt clasp is going to fail. The other thing that I found really valuable is the cheapest possible credit card machine. Very low cost to use. The money's in your bank the next day. Happy days.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Thank you so much for joining us here at Jewellery Maker. Please welcome to the afternoon show, beading away to my right, the wonderful Sheila, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Give me some skin. Give me some skin.
I know. Isn't it lovely to... I nearly poked you in the eye.
You smell of blackberries. Have you been picking
Blackberries?
blackberries in the garden? You smell lovely.
No, not blackberries,
Oh,
no.
you smell lovely.
I can't tell you what. It begins with a K.
Well, tell me after. You smell gorgeous, but it's not
Thank
about
you,
how you
darling.
smell.
No, it's not.
It's about what you're bringing to the table. And so I've got to just quickly show everybody.
lovely to have it back,
It's so
isn't it?
lovely to
So
have
lovely.
you back as
It's
well,
really-
because
I haven't been anywhere.
the talent. I know, but you back together with me.
Oh, yes,
This is incredible. You're so talented. This is a beautiful, elegant piece.
I do love that, and that's going, isn't it, with
Stunning.
Going in a drawer.
Well, now,
Yeah.
this is going to be in a prize draw, as Sheila... Do you think we should put it on a black bus to
Yeah,
show you?
you can do, yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
do
with
that. Have we
that,
got
yeah.
one? No, of course we haven't. Let's use this.
Oh, there we go.
We're going to get one. We're going to get one. Oh, Pete's on it.
That's a little
Now,
one,
this
but
is
it'll
such
do.
a stunning piece of jewellery.
It will do.
But by the way, the first kit, if you purchase the first kit, you will be automatically entered into a draw to win this beautiful piece of jewellery. A winner will be picked at random, and we will announce the winner by the end of the mid-show.
one
Look
myself, so
how gorgeous.
make
It's
myself
so beautiful.
I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you could have it like in that shape. You don't have to have it the square, but
Oh, I like it
just
like
like
that.
the square, yeah. Yeah,
I love it.
So yeah, whoever wins that, if they bought the kit, they'll all go in a draw, so...
You could be in with a chance of winning this beautiful piece of jewellery. So we're going to get lots of inspiration from Sheila during the whole of the mid-show. Now, while Sheila's getting ready, I'm going to just give to you our star buy, because we've got some very high-end boxes to go with glorious jewellery just like this. If you make jewellery and you want to sell it in a high-end manner, then that's what we got for you. So before the kit, now we've only got 100 of each, so we do anticipate these are going to sell out pretty fast. We've got hundreds of you shopping with us today. It's great to have your company here on Jewellery Maker, so let's start with the small necklace box, which is this one. I've got the wrong one. Is that the right one? No, it is the big one. We're just calling it the small. That's called a universal. Okay, fine. Now, so we've got the necklace box here. Now, you've got these little... I don't know if you can see these sort of little rivety bits here, which you can, of course, pop your jewellery, your necklace underneath. And now you can go underneath this. Like if you lift this bit part up here, you can take that underneath. Now we've had so many messages about having boxes that showcase your high-end pieces of jewellery. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a
No, it's
good
quality.
box, isn't it? Yeah.
It's like that Pretty Woman moment where she goes to go in and he goes, and
Yeah.
she goes, oh, I love it. It just speaks expensive jewellery,
Yeah, it
doesn't
does. It really, really does.
Absolutely.
Ready?
Giving you that ta-da moment. It's quality, it feels fabulous. You've got this wonderful leatherette finish here.
Don't have your fingers near.
Don't have your fingers near because it has got a snap to it. You could put your logo on the back of this box. If you've got a stamp, or if you could heat emboss it onto the back, it would look gorgeous.
flatten the tassel.
I've got the little tassel just hanging out there. We'll pop that back in. But if
Now
you want to display your jewellery properly, imagine displaying. Now this is the grandidierite that we've got later on in an hour's time. Imagine displaying it properly. You would have to, wouldn't you?
Oh, you would.
High-end strands.
I always think it's so lovely when you're giving jewellery to actually pop it in a box. It just looks so... Well, it looks finished, doesn't it? You know?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, 52 of you have got this in your basket and checked it out. Well done to you. I'm just going to pop Sheila's wonderful necklace. Do you know what? We could put it so they go up like that and keep it in a uniform. No, we'll do it around that way. And it just displays so much neater if you do it like this, doesn't it? Pop the inside underneath.
That's it.
Pop it in.
There you go. Look, that looks
It just
lovely,
looks so
doesn't
much
it?
more
It does,
expensive
it
displayed
does,
like that. Imagine
it
if you unwrap a present and you open it up and it's a beautiful necklace. It's just gorgeous. If you're doing bridal jewellery and you've finished it and you're going to present it to a bride for the first time, you have to
absolutely
be like, here's your bridal jewellery.
Yeah, exactly.
How cool would that be?
And how great to give it to your... I mean, let's see, we've got a smaller one there, but to your bridesmaids as well. If you
Yes.
gave them a gift and you want to give it to them on your wedding day, how lovely is that?
Absolutely. And of course, you're renowned for doing beautiful bridal jewellery. You're so good at it. With your pearls, your tiaras. I remember right from the beginning of Jewellery Maker, you've always been a crafty lady. You've been card making, you've been jewellery making. You inspire us massively. Your designs are always elegant. They're always beautiful. I do think, you know, your designs are always very timeless. And that's, of course, why we've loved you for so long here at Jewellery Maker. And you can see here just this beautiful piece of jewellery that Sheila's made with the kit. And Sheila's going to show us how to make gorgeous pieces of jewellery in this hour, of course. So many of you on my screen just now purchasing this. Well done to each and every one of you. A lot of you are multi-buying. Why wouldn't you? Maybe you are, like Sheila said, going to see the bridesmaids as well. If you're doing bridal jewellery and you want something for the bridesmaids, you want something for the bride, goodness gracious. Look, most of you buying 3. I think pretty much every single person on my screen here, somebody's bought 5 there.
And with Christmas coming as well, Jenny, you know,
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Well, they're a very good price.
Are they?
Yes. Should we give the price?
Yeah, that'd be
Shall
good,
we,
yeah.
Beck?
Yeah.
£6.90. Brilliant.
But I mean, it's something
some of
that
that.
whoever you're giving the gift to can use themselves.
Yeah.
Or, like us all, I mean, I've got quite a lot of my jewellery hanging on the side of a mirror, which has got, you know, like a section where I can put them on. And then I've got some in boxes as well. But
The special ones
how
go in
great.
boxes, don't
No. Yes, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
your own. You just sort of tend to put
Yeah.
them in one big box.
Yes, when you've made a
and
commission, it's
yes,
got to go in a box,
Yeah, it's
hasn't
got to
it?
go in a box, yeah. And it's something that you can use yourself as well, just to store your jewellery, can't you? So
Absolutely. 80% of the stock has gone. These aren't hanging around. And let me just tell you, we've so many unchecked baskets, and literally, I don't think I can see 1, 2, 3 jewellery makers. That is it on my list, and 80% of the stock's gone. 3 that I can see that have only bought 1. Everybody else has multi-bought these. We're seeing 3 in basket, 2 in a basket, 5 in a basket, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So many. More of you multi-buying than not. So if this is in a basket and you know 80% of the stock's gone and you know that most jewellery makers are multi-buying, you're going to have to act fast. Don't forget, this wonderful piece of jewellery is our giveaway. If you purchase the first kit, you will be in with a chance of winning Sheila's gorgeous necklace that we've just displayed. So let's continue on and give you something else. So I'm going to turn this around because I think it will give you a better indication of what you can store on here. So firstly, you see the box and you see the wonderful velveteen finish in the inside. We know that it's got that wonderful snap fastening. So that's the sound of quality, isn't it? Now, I'll probably struggle, but just here and just here are the lips to put your chain into. So if you've got a chain, that's going to be wonderful. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this around and show you the opportunities. So you've got the 2 slits there, again for the chain, but here you have holes to put earrings or charms, or you could put a ring in the back and hold on to the ring. So that is just like ones that you would get in a jeweller's. If you put a ring in there, you put the elastic on the ring and then you secure it on the back to make the ring stand out. But lots of earring opportunity, or you could do a matching suite of a necklace and a pair of earrings in the middle. Gosh. Now we've just seen a jewellery maker buying 10 of these, which indicates that
it all adds, doesn't it, to when you're presenting it, especially if you've got a really, you know, beautiful gemstone or a cabochon that you want to put in a box at your craft fairs, to be able to give them a box with it as well.
I think it ups your
it'll
status.
Probably help. It'll help to sell as well, I think, you know, because the boxes are so beautiful and they can see that they are really good quality boxes.
And I think if you're right, if these are on a stand with a piece of jewellery in them, it's an easy gift. Somebody will come along and right, I'm going to get that. It looks great. It's in a great box. It looks expensive. And then maybe you're going to have it gift wrapped. You're going to have it in a lovely little bag with your logo on it. Beautiful. But how much are you paying for this style by JVQB71? £3.95. No wonder we've got a jewellery maker buying 10.
Always do the snap because they can see then, can't they? You know how good, what good quality it is. Yeah.
That is the sound of expense when it comes to a jewellery box, isn't it? Not one of our buyers so far has put one in their basket, I don't think, have they?
I don't blame them. I think they're amazing. I really do. I hope there's some left when I get home.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
We'll save you one.
We'll save you one, don't worry.
No, they won't be, no.
That's snap. And it's ready to... I wonder if you could heat emboss your logo onto that if you had a clear embossing ink. What do you think?
I would imagine. Oh yes, it isn't like a plastic finish. It's a proper velvet finish.
I wonder whether you could.
It's like a velour, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Yeah, you probably
Like a
could,
moleskin
or-
without it being actual moles.
Or if you've got some of, you know, these little letters that you can get now that are tiny
Yes.
little wood things that you wanted to
Yes.
maybe paint gold or silver or whatever,
be so
and
cute.
put their initial on that
Yes.
you're giving them.
Very cute
Yeah.
indeed.
Or
I
who
like
you're
that
giving them
idea.
to, rather.
There's so much you can do with things like this, isn't there? JVQ, B71, but without a shadow of a doubt, or without further ado, it is time to give you our kit. So, we've already shown you the gorgeous piece of jewellery that if you purchase the kit, you'll be in with a chance of winning. All you've got to do is purchase the kit, and everybody who does so will be automatically entered into a draw to be selected at random and winning this wonderful piece of jewellery made by Sheila. Now we have got for you natural freshwater multicoloured pearls. These are stunning, and I know that these are something that Sheila absolutely adores working with, and to have natural pearls to work with just adds that touch of class, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And also, you know, if you're out there and you sort of want to make bridal jewellery, or you are making bridal jewellery, then it's just gorgeous to have the quality pearls that we have here, because you wouldn't get them, well, you don't get them anywhere else for the price that we do here.
I don't think so. I've looked and I can't find them.
Exactly.
I really can't. Then we've got shell pearl. So we've got natural pearl. Shell pearl. Shell pearls are made up of elements of pearls that are crushed down and formed back together again. So don't confuse them with a glass pearl or a resin pearl. These are pearls that are simply made from glass and coated with a pearly paint and cooled glass pearls, or a ball of resin or glue that are then coated. The shell pearl actually contain elements of real pearl and shell, so they have that wonderful quality and that wonderful finish. Now the benefit in having a shell pearl is to have utter uniform. So if you are doing a certain weave, and also they can probably boast a bit of a wider drill hole than a natural pearl.
Yes, they do actually. Yeah, you're right. Mm-hmm.
So if you're using a certain medium, you think it's okay, a shell pearl can accommodate that. I can put that through a shell pearl, where you wouldn't necessarily be able to put a natural pearl through that. Now, this is a winning combination to me, those pearly whites together with those fabulous soft-coloured pearls.
This one is a very long strand. Well, all of them are actually, but look, that's a strand and a half, I think. And those are my favourite pearls because they go so far and they're just so exquisite. They're beautiful.
They're a lovely size.
Lovely, yeah, and it's a lovely length as well, so you get a lot of pearls on there.
Now, mixing natural pearls with shell pearl, it's not something we often see in a kit, but I think we need to celebrate shell pearl in the fact that you could go to Chanel or you could go to Dior and you can buy a necklace and they are over £1,000, some of them, and they are glass pearls. They choose them because the glass pearls, they know that they can keep in exactly the same shape and size. Now, I think personally a shell pearl is above and beyond a glass pearl.
Oh gosh, without, well, it is pearl, isn't it? It's and also all of us, we haven't got the same budget, so to be able to buy shell pearl and to be able to give that look, especially if it's a wedding, or a special occasion, to be able to give that look without having to spend thousands or hundreds of pounds. So that's where shell pearl is brilliant as well. But shell pearl is,
it's the one, isn't it?
It is from pearl. It's not like made of any other synthetic material, is it?
No, and that's the important thing, I think, when we're investing in these kinds of elements for our crafty stash. And I think if you watch our sister channel, we of course are associated with Immediate Media, who also have a wonderful sister channel called The Sewing Quarter. Now, if you watch The Sewing Quarter because you're a seamstress and you want to make wedding dresses or anything like that.
You can adorn these, absolutely, with blouses. You can use them on blouses, on collars, on... I mean, they are a high quality sort of accessory to wear, aren't they, pearls? Everyone, royalty, are constantly wearing pearls every day of their life, I think.
Because it's classy, because they're timeless. They can look back on those photographs and look elegant and classy and timeless. I think that's something they have to do.
As we've always said, in a pair of jeans and a white shirt with a strand of pearls, you look ready to go out, really, don't you?
Absolutely, definitely. So, I think if you are going to put these into your dressmaking, the great thing about using a shell pearl is you know you can get your needle and thread through a shell pearl. And I think the small size, imagine a cuff of a wedding dress actually being adorned with shell pearl. You can rely on them for their uniformity. So you know they're exactly the same size, exactly the same shape. So you can work out how many you'll need per your inch of fabric. And I think that's something to consider as well. These aren't just for making jewellery, they're for making embellishments for the home. They're for making beautiful, beautiful additions to your dressmaking. There's such a lot you can do with a kit like this. Now, we're waxing lyrical about the pearls, but of course, you've also got a findings kit with this. So that you get these in gold. The great thing about buying a findings kit altogether is that you know that the golds, the precious metal colours are always going to be the same. You've got the ear wires, which I've got caught up, which I apologise for. You've got the T-bar clasps, but you've also got the elastic. You've got 2 reels of elastic and some beading thread. All for a fabulous price of under £30. PCX C34. Let's have a look. I think just this piece of jewellery alone, you could charge a very high price for. Something like this is so beautiful, and look how neat and tidy Sheila is. Look at the back of this. It's neat, it's tidy, it's wearable. Doesn't it look comfortable? Doesn't it look fabulous? Thank you for finishing it in such a perfect way as well. And what is that you've put on the back?
That is backing foundation, but if you want to, that is soft to the skin anyway, but if you wanted to cut a square out the same, you can use like a ultra suede, or if you want to put something darker on, you know, because if you're wearing it quite a lot, then you can put any colour on the back. But yes, it just finishes it off, and it hides your stitches as well.
Which is really lovely to see. So a really high-end piece. That's not the only piece of jewellery that Sheila's made. How many pieces of jewellery do you think you can make out of this kit? I know you've mixed some of them with the strand that we've got coming up a little bit later.
Yeah. No, that's with...
Oh, that's with the next one, is it?
Yeah, that's with the other kit. No, that's all in the kit. And I mean, there's 9 pieces there, and they are gem heavy. So, yeah, and with this necklace here, and this one is the one that will go in, whoever's bought the kit, it'll go into a drawer. It will go into it. That's £3.77 per piece of jewellery. This could be a massive potential profit maker, do you think? PCX C34, there are loads of you shopping for this one. But let's get inspired, shall we? So, Sheila, what are you going to show us for your first demonstration? Right, well, I thought I was going to show some of this.
Do, yes, that'd be fabulous.
I did put a piece in, and I don't know where it's gone, but I haven't got any backing foundation. So, but that is literally just cut a square of the backing foundation, and then start to just very irregularly pop on your pearls, and then I've used the large... In fact, I think I've used all of them just individually. Not all of the pearls, but, you know, all of the different sizes of the pearls, just randomly. And then I've just gone around the sort of sides with the different pearls, and then just put the little seed beads that are in the next part of, because there is a little upsell somewhere. And then this at the back is cut, when you cut out your square, just cut 2 of them out, and then you'll have exactly the same sort of size for when you do your little stitching around the side, which is like a little herringbone stitch with the seed beads.
It's perfect, so, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was going to do, but I haven't, and I've searched everywhere for the backing foundation, and I can't find it.
Well, we'll forgive you for that. But what did you use monofilament, or did you use?
No, I used the fire line.
Fire line.
Yeah, that's around here somewhere.
It's on our website if you'd like to go and search for it.
I use this.
Great stuff, thank you.
Which is very, very strong. So, so I'm going to show the earring. Where's the other earring gone? There we go. So I thought I would show.
They're gorgeous.
Those earrings. They do wobble a bit, but
do you know they're quite Art Deco, Sheila, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely. Love them.
Yeah. So,
if we're watching Peaky Blinders, we're into the Art Deco, aren't we? Are we
yes.
Mind you, I'm too serious.
I think I might put a pair of earrings in with it as well. So whoever's bought it, they'll win the necklace and some earrings.
Well, thank you.
That's right.
Oh, she's getting more generous by the minute. Thank you so much.
So what I've done is, in your findings pack, you'll get some head pins.
Okay.
So I've used 1 head pin. Okay, and then I've just done a basic loop, which is bringing it over to 90 degrees and then taking it over the top as you've moved your pliers up to the top, and then just make your basic loop, which is like that. Okay, and then just twist it round a little bit. I'm not going to roll wrap it because I don't want to cover the pearl. Whoops. So I'm just going to snip it as near as I can without snipping the main one.
Okie croaky. So you just need a basic toolkit for this.
You do, yeah, just a basic toolkit, and then just make sure that that is closed, okay? And then so there you've now got your pearl with your basic loop on it. And then you've got to make another one then to join this section up here, okay? You can see that little section there. So you're just going to join that little bit there. There we go, the other pearl on top of this one. So just do again. I've dropped my pearl, never mind.
Can I help you? Can I get you another one?
I think I can manage that, darling. I've got them here. There you go, thank you very much. And then just attach that to the pearl that you've just done on your pearl, on your first pearl, okay? There we go. So then I'm going to pop on this little pearl, and you can see how big these holes are in these pearls because these do go through. So the little ones do go through, as you can see. Oh!
We'll find you. There you go.
There you go.
That's such a pretty effect.
So that then gives you that little sort of
the movement,
doesn't it, at the bottom?
It'd be great in a charm bracelet. So it's a great technique to take outside of the earrings and put into something else as well.
Absolutely. Now I have to look at this because it's a little bit. There we go. I know what I did then. Yeah. So I've done a basic loop after that, and then the jump ring goes on. Because when you've sort of made them in the week, and then you've made
you forget what you've done, don't you?
You sort of don't forget, but you just, you know, forget sort of the... there we go. So then we're just making another cut there. So we've now got 2 pearls on.
Well, you're very neat with your loops. Does that come with practice?
Sometimes it's brilliant, and other times you think, oh...
Like anything,
most of the time, you know, you do.
Like when you make dinner.
So, yeah. So that now is your that's the start of your earring, okay? And that's, I must close that up a bit more. There we go. And then you pop on then. Whoops. Use that one. There we go. Just open that a little bit more because it's not open very much. I'm hitting my other flat nose, really, to be honest. There we go. So open that up. Pop that on there. Actually, on the wrong way round. There we go. Get there in a minute.
There we are.
There
you were doing it. You were doing it for the left-handed crew.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. So that now is your first section of your earring. Okay.
Great stuff.
So the next bit is wherever that's gone. There we go.
There you go.
So we've got the bigger bit. So that's how it's going to sort of eventually finish up. So that's the first bit, and then.
It's like the moon. It's almost like crescenting around the moon.
Yes,
isn't
it is. Yeah. So then you get your pearl.
Where'd you get your inspiration from?
Well, I mean, I must have made, Jenny, as you can imagine, like, I don't know, 20,000 pieces of jewellery now, probably. I think Linda and I worked it out many years ago. So sometimes you go back, sometimes you see the odd bits in maybe a photo that you think, oh, I'll add that to, you know, what I've done and just make it a bit different. So
it's nice.
We all say that, you know, all the girls here. So yeah, it is. We don't know really.
It's just about keeping yourself, you know, on top of trends. I know that you're from a very wonderful background in your family. You're all into jewellery, and I suppose that helps as well. You can see, because your daughter's a fabulous jewellery designer, isn't she?
Yes, she is. So yeah, it is all about. I think it's like anything, isn't it, really? You sort of get a base and then you... So I'm now sort of chatting away here.
But you're so crafty, like, and I love that.
I am crafty,
Did you and Linda used to own a crafty shop, a card shop?
We did own a card shop, and then we made cake. We decorated cakes. We didn't always make them, but... We decorated cakes,
wow.
So there's 3.
So you're crafty together?
Yeah,
you're a crafty pair,
you two. Pair we are, yeah.
We should call you the crafty pair here at Jewellery Maker.
Like bookends, really, aren't we?
Crafty devils.
Crafty devils.
That's what we should call you, the crafty devils.
Now we've got the big pearl, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pearls on there now, okay?
Okay.
And then that pearl those pearls are going to go round whoops, round, so it actually covers half of the pearl.
Lovely.
Okay. And then I'm going to go back through them again.
It's a good look like that, you know, yeah.
Just go back through them individually, because then that pulls it through then, pulls it, giving it that extra strength. Okay, so just 3 more, 2. So I would imagine you've seen lots of changes, Jenny, now you've come back, because things do change, don't
Trends
they?
change,
Yeah.
things change, and you
Yeah.
learn different things.
Yes, you do.
I think it's great to take yourself, if you're jewellery making, it's great to then maybe start then thinking about sewing or card crafting, or I think people who are crafty don't stop at just one craft.
No, I mean, I have now, since I've been jewellery making, I have to say I have.
But you've dipped your toe in the water of so many different
previously,
things.
yes, I have.
And I think that's lovely, to explore what you're good at, to start with a certain craft. You might have been card crafting and then go, oh, do you know what? I love crafting, I'm going to take it into cake decorating. Now I'm going to make jewellery. You sort of find you find your niche, you find how you're going to...
But I think jewellery making is the best, honestly, I have ever done. I mean, I've been jewellery making now for about 13 years now.
You get to wear it, you get to show it off with pride.
And I find I'd be lost without it now, you know, within my... Anyway.
Do you think mindfulness and jewellery making go together? Because I absolutely do.
I do, yes, I do. I really, really do.
Take yourself out of that zone, that everyday humdrum, and do something that gives you something beautiful at the end.
Yes,
and you
exactly.
don't have to be brilliant at jewellery making. You can just simply thread some elastic through around gemstone, and you've got something you can wear straight away.
You've got a bracelet, haven't you? So we've done the bigger pearl, and we put the 5 big pearls around the side by taking it through with some thread, okay? And then I'm going to put 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 1 extra, so take that one off. I mean, sometimes these pearls don't vary, but so take it the other side. So, and then you just take it round like we did the first pearl.
Now you've used those seed beads, haven't you? We've got the.
Oh, yes,
would you mind? I do apologise.
No, of course.
Would you mind if I just gave everybody the deal? Because they might be thinking, where did you get them
Yeah,
from?
that's absolutely fine.
These are gorgeous seed beads. So these go really well, and I know that Sheila asked for these to be added as something that we could give to you in addition to the kit.
But I didn't get them till Friday.
You didn't get yours till Friday?
No, because they were waiting for them to come in. So
they're hot off the press?
So yeah, they are, yeah.
Hot off the press for you?
I've used some of the white, obviously, in quite a few of the designs, actually. But the blue I thought would be nice if you wanted to make some jewellery. Maybe you got, you know, blue bridesmaids, or you wanted to make yourself a garter or something.
Something blue.
Something blue, yeah. So, and I think when you do make your jewellery yourself, it makes the expenditure of your wedding quite a bit cheaper, because weddings are so expensive.
Of course, and if you can do the bridesmaids, not just that, you know, let's think outside the box. Let's think about tiaras. Let's think about putting things in the hair that are gorgeous. Now, this is a seed bead trio that is hot off the press. You are getting all 3 of these. They work in a manner of different genres of jewellery making. They work really well with pearls, put together specifically to go with the kit. And you know what? If you've got a basket open, it's £3.95 postage all day long. And I think this sort of matted champagne colour is great if you've got ivory, you know, dresses, or you've got golds in your bridesmaids' dresses, you know, because that's matte, isn't it? It's matte, but with a sparkle. With a sparkle, yes, you're right. It's sort of got a stardust finish,
it's quite
but in
metallic,
a
isn't
matte.
it? Yeah.
Yes, it's very difficult to describe that, actually, because they're beautiful. They all call matte pewter, but I wouldn't call them pewter. I think they are more of an antique gold colour.
They are, yes, antique gold, that's more like.
Look how gorgeous these colours go together. And half the battle is putting colours together that work. And I think if you get a bundle like this where you know the colours have been selected to go together, it just works automatically. Lots of you are in for this one. AMXC80. Let's get back to that demonstration. Okay. Thank you, and I do apologise for the interruption.
No, that's okay. So I've put 5 of the pearls around one side, and then I've put 10 of the little seed beads in on the other side, okay?
Okay, and they're easy to thread,
and then
those seed beads?
I've just gone round them actually again. So I normally do that, so it just gives the whole thing that sort of bit of strength. So
What needle are you using?
This is an 11.
An 11.
This is
And
an
that's on our
11,
website,
yeah.
is it, Sheila?
Yes, it is. Yes,
Thank
it is.
you.
Yes, it is. And then I'm going to put on the top, I'm going to put another pearl. Which one? That was that size, yes. So I'm going to put another pearl on the top of that, because what we're going to do is we're going to join that bit down the bottom when we've finished it, okay? So we've now got to put...
Almost looks like a musical note, doesn't it?
It does a bit, it does a little bit, doesn't it?
It's very fluid, I like it a lot.
And then pop on, and then prop on. Hang on, let me get one that's not open. There we go, because that makes it easier. So pop on your crimp bead, okay? And then pop on your earring. Fine, okay? And then take it back through, and back through the pearl, okay? And then back through the bigger pearl.
Oh, that looks seamless now.
Having said that, and then I didn't take it. There we go. Let me take that back up again.
So that brings it all together. That's
yes,
great.
it does. Yeah, but hang on, I missed. That's come out of the. That's what happened there.
Is it easy to rectify if you?
Gosh, yeah. Oh yes, it's just that what I've done, because the little hole in the. So if we pull that now and then just press that down. Press it really hard, because it's the fire line. It is thinner. Okay, so that's there now. Okay, then I'm going to take that. This which is at the top, the thread. I'm going to take it through the other pearl. There we go. So then that enables us then. There we go. That enables us to attach the bottom bit.
I see.
So that has come. So then what we'll do at the top then, we'll put a crimp bead cover over the top of that when you've finished, okay? So we do exactly the same thing at the bottom. Pop that on there. Take your other bit. Make sure that your centre is closed so it doesn't slip through.
Okay.
Okay. And then take your needle under your other jump ring. I can snip that off now. I can snip that because sometimes they get in the way.
So you're using your bead zapper
I'm
there?
using
Your
my
thread
bead zapper there,
sorry.
yeah, my thread zapper.
They're great,
so that's the earring now, and then, so we just pop it through there, take it back up through the crimp bead, and then back up through the main pearl and out of the top there. And then that pulls it all together. And there you've got your earring. And then what I will do then, I'll take this thread back through the pearls, I think. I'll take them back through the pearls, and then that just finally secures that. And it brings that.
It all ties in nice and neatly, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It isn't complicated. It's just, making sure that you get the two sections put together.
It's things like this, though, that you do lose yourself in. It's like almost like hand sewing, but with beads. And
Yes,
it is so relaxing, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So that is really the earring finished.
Beautiful.
You've just got to put your crimp bead cover on the top, and then just make sure that you...
That's if you think it needs a crimp bead cover on the top. Do you think it doesn't have to have one?
And then just don't forget to sort of flatten your
Oh, yeah, but then
bottom,
you're squidging down.
Squidging down your bottom crimp bead. And then just finish it off by putting... Yeah, I think I do put a crimp bead cover on. I think it looks
Yeah, I suppose
then,
you've
doesn't
squidged
it?
it,
Because
yes,
it sort of gives you a little sort of ball on the top there and a little ball at the bottom.
Yeah, it gives you that point of difference, doesn't it? What a beautiful, beautiful demonstration. One lucky person, of course, will win the necklace. All you've got to do is purchase the kit. There are so many of you with this in a basket. You must check it out to be in with a chance. There's only those checked out baskets that get to win the necklace. PCXC34. Now, we're going to continue on with things that will complement anything that's in this hour already. Now, we've got some white pearls. How about adding some navy to that white and really making it ping? You've got that, we're calling these steel blue. I wouldn't call these steel blue. I'd definitely call them more of a navy. Do you think this is not the colour of steel? That's definitely navy?
No, I think so, yeah. It is navy, isn't it?
Absolutely, or peacock even. Now, we've not got loads of these, but you have got peacock hues coming through them. I can see lots of greens in here. There's a lovely finish. And when you've got that gorgeous sort of coin shape and size, I think there's a lot you can do with these. I think they will suit just your first ever stretchy bracelet. It'll look great like that. You can get away with it will be a high-end stretchy, won't it? It'll be lovely. Then you've got opportunities to wire wrap around these. I think you could perhaps make your first ring out of these. I know that you use these quite often.
It's nice as well to, I've got it in the next kit, is I put some silver jump rings in between.
Oh yeah, and just space it out a little bit.
As I said, especially if you're new to jewellery making and you're just pretty on the basic, you know, and you want to just move up a bit and get something a little bit different. Some of the simple techniques are really quite effective.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I think just being able to add a little element here, a little spacer there, you'll do something that's really easy to do, and I think that gives you straight away that confidence to try something else. So if you want one of those confidence-giving strands, then we've got them for you. At under £20. I think these are going to make great cufflinks as well. If you are doing bridal jewellery and want to make the groom's cufflinks, then this is something that'll work well for you. ISG P96 is your item code. Lots of ways to shop with us. You can use credit cards, debit cards. You can give us a tinkle. You can use your PayPal. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. You can do it online as well. Now, I really love this. Look at this sapphire. These are beautiful. So I clocked this earlier, and I really like the arrangement of these on the strand already.
Lovely, isn't
Aren't they
it?
beautiful?
I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen a strand like that that's been sort of mixed.
But they've done it so methodically, haven't they?
That's lovely.
Isn't it just? The temptation is just to put this straight in a bracelet, isn't it? I think it'd be beautiful.
I think you can just put a section in, Jenny, you know, maybe extend the
Yeah,
strand will go a
eke
lot
it
longer
out,
then.
you could-
Yeah, absolutely.
Why not?
Just
get your money's worth out of it.
Well, you could make probably a full bracelet, then half a bracelet, you know, and then maybe a few pairs of earrings, couldn't you? And to have blue sapphire on the ends of your drops, especially with the box that earlier on we had put in a box, and gorgeous, you know, sapphire in a velvet box, you know.
Love it. We're speaking high end today. Absolutely, yes, please. Channel set these, put them in a ring, save a few for earrings, just like Sheila said. There are ways and means of using gemstones like this and using them to the very best of your ability in terms of profit as well as design. What are you going to do with yours? I love the fact they're on an 18cm strand. I love the fact you're getting a lot of sparkle. You've got to be quick. You've got to check out, because we are giving you a huge 15 carats of sapphire for £44 and 95 pence. That is a spectacular price. These sparkle, depth of colour, clarity, it's got all the things that we want from sapphires, hasn't it?
Absolutely, and they're very, very, very delicate and sort of exquisite, aren't they?
Very feminine.
You need to use them quite specially, don't you?
I'd say so.
Yeah.
Look at that sparkle. They're so pretty. Well done to you. We're going to continue on with gorgeousness, and this time we're going to go a bit bolder, a bit brighter. We're going to give you some striking...
Oh, I love that. Oh, that's gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Wow. Have a look. Now, you get 4 pieces on your strand. So you could put this with those white pearls. Chrysocolla has an amazing depth to it, doesn't it?
It really, really does.
And you've got such a striking colour. I'm going to show you one of these. And I love the fact that you've got a big smooth surface to work with. I love the edging on these. You could take a flat wire, sterling silver, around the edge of that, put it into a ring.
You could.
We only have 7 of these to go around.
I'm not surprised, really, because they are stunning, aren't they?
They really are.
And they're not something, I never say it, but you have to think when you're wearing jewellery that if you were at, you know, at shopping or whatever you're doing, and you were wearing something like that, you wouldn't see many people wearing the same, would you?
No, and I think that's a huge part of the reason we make jewellery, is to make something that's not out there on the high street, that's not out there readily available. And these are going under 20. Chrysocolla giving you a real striking colour. Remember, these are genuine gemstones. So you're now making genuine gemstone jewellery. Maybe that's part of your gemstone, part of your jewellery making journey is that you want to become ready to use a genuine gemstone like this. Just under £5 per bar for you here. You're going to get a big carat weight and a big punch when it comes to the colour. Absolutely glorious colour. We're going to continue on. And give it
making me work today.
Sorry?
So they're making me work today.
They are.
You are.
I am.
You are
Am I?
making me work today. Yeah.
Why? What am I doing?
No, because I'm doing a challenge in this.
You're doing your challenge?
Yeah, I'm doing this now. Working hard.
Work hard. Work hard.
So, yeah.
We're getting
so
our money's worth
pop in
out of you
every now
today.
and again.
Okay. Home decor. Home decor is something that I think most of us are quite passionate about. It's quite a difficult thing to do.
No, I just don't want people to think I'm being, you know, rude, not looking up all
No,
the
gosh,
time,
no,
because-
please don't think that.
No.
Now, we've teenagers in our families, haven't
Yeah,
we?
certainly do.
Yeah, and we know about it with those
Oh,
teenage girls.
they're
They're
different,
really on
aren't
trend.
they?
But they're so on trend. Do you know that all
Great
the teenagers
for
are looking...
earrings, you know. I
They're all
would love
wearing
that.
these at the moment.
One of these pearls, look, hang on. Where's the hair?
Definitely goes with the
pearls. See,
pearls.
because you could just...
Do you know what? I think these are great in home decor. I think these are great on in so many different ways. But if you are decorating your house, if you're doing Roman blinds and you want to do little elements that come onto, you can sew these on.
Definitely.
You can add some texture. These could be in the bathroom. These could be. But if you look out there at the moment, if you look at all of the big high street brands, there's shells and there are necklaces and they're everywhere. This is a great idea of actually getting a hold of the younger audience that are on-trend buyers and offering them something that that is similar to what's out there on the high street, but with more of a twist. And you can give them a better price tag, because for just £6.95, you are getting texture, you are getting real shells, you are getting absolutely loads. Do you know what I said the other day? These could actually be little Christmas trees. You could put them on your Christmas tree as decorations, because they would. Do you see them?
Yes, yeah. But
They're quite
I think they
cute.
make great earrings, I do.
I do too.
I really do.
And you've got the smaller ones that are still big on the ends, because these are graduated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
It's
7.
very much like a holiday, isn't it? You know, if you're going away, it's an ideal strand to have, to be that's different.
Definitely. There's 16 on the strand, so what are you going to make with yours? 44p each, and the drill hold for you. Yes, you could go out for 6 hours and try and find 2 or 3 exactly the same on a beach, but who's got time for that?
You're too busy enjoying yourself, aren't you? You don't want to be doing that.
You're too busy trying to get the sand out of your teeth from the sandy sandwiches. Let's give you some down. It's true, isn't it?
So
Have you been on holiday this year, Sheila?
Yes, I have. Yeah, I've been to Portugal and excuse me, I've got a cold coming, so I'm a bit.
Oh no.
And I've been to Dartmouth.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh,
Love Dartmouth. Yeah, it's
Dartmouth
lovely.
ponies. Now,
Lovely there.
it is lovely, isn't it? The
Have you?
seaside. We went to France, yes.
Oh, lovely.
Have a look at this colour. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Demanteuil Garnet offers us a different kind of a garnet colour, and I think this is something that it maybe isn't of huge knowledge to those out there who have this as their birth gemstone, that they're born in January. What about with that rose quartz? How lovely does that work? I love these two colours together because it just reminds me of a bunch of beautiful roses, doesn't it you? Look at the colour, look at the glow that you're getting, and know that these are natural. Garnet plain nuggets. I love green, it's my favourite colour.
Yeah, it's a shade up from, well, it's a couple of shades up from peridot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, it's I do love that green. The same with the peridot. It's beautiful.
When you find something in nature, it's easy to couple it with other
Yes,
colours, isn't it? I
yes,
think
it
then
is.
if you ever struggle for a colour, get green out. Look outside.
Yeah, your lilacs go with that
Really
so
well.
Your pinks.
Lilacs, pinks, anything out there in the garden that you think, wow, that looks great.
Yes.
£14.95. VCJ N48, 15 carats of gorgeous garnet. Can we do those rose quartz next? Do you mind? Because they do go so delightfully well together. This hour is going super fast. We've only got 15 minutes of this hour left. Have a look together. Now, I do like these. They're like little cushions.
Perfect, aren't they, to go with that?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Now, would these lend themselves at the top of a tassel? Actually, if we see these are on a tassel strand, you do it a bit neater than that. They do look nice.
See those
together
small
with a tassel,
pearls
don't
in
they?
the kit would look beautiful.
Yes, they would.
You could actually sort of fit them in between singularly, or because there's a generous hole in there, if you use some file line, you can put 2 pearls like next to each other, and then 2 pearls next to. Yeah,
that'd look nice, wouldn't it?
Lovely.
Yeah, you could do a stranded piece. You could run 2 lines of thread out a side and then bring them in. You could do a little feature of these, but quite similarly, if you wanted to keep it delicate and pop this in a ring, you absolutely could. They're sizable, aren't they? Slight graduation on these, as you can see. Between 5 and 8 millimetre. Lovely clarity. Beautiful rose quartz. 72 carats of rose quartz. NIRU 26. These are under £10. 1, 2. Oh, these would be great for cufflinks as well, actually, wouldn't they? 1, 2, 3,
They
4,
would
5,
actually. Yes, they'd be really nice, wouldn't they? You know, if you've got pinks, you could have some cufflinks made for your bridegroom.
Definitely. You've got 13 on the strand, so you'd have 1 left over. 6 pairs of cufflinks and 1 left over. That's a lot of pairs, isn't it? 6 pairs. When you look at it for £9.95, it's brilliant value. £1.65 a pair, which is not to be sniffed at, is it? It's mad, isn't it? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So we're going to give you something to complement those further, something to complement the garnet further, perhaps, as well. Let's have a bit of clarity and sparkle. Look. That's beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely, isn't it? There is much lustre here. And again, if you're using pearls for tiara twists, these are the perfect addition because they're never going to detract from a colour. They're always only going to add that little delicate sparkle.
Yes, without a doubt.
Aren't they lovely? And it doesn't matter what skin colour you've got.
No, it doesn't. Look, and that is exactly what they're like on your wrist, aren't they? What you're seeing there on the screen is exactly as they are. Absolutely stunning.
So sparkly. Such incredible colour coming from these. And such a ridiculously low price. Genuine clear quartz for under £10, you say? On a 38 centimetre strand, so this is a longer than average strand as well.
Wow.
£6.95 for clear quartz.
For
that
weddings.
Price, you can't go wrong.
Even always, you know, it isn't just weddings, but if you're going to a special, you know, function, I mean, really, they sparkle like a diamond, don't they?
They are giving you that sparkle. You can
really
spend the rest of the money on your dress instead of on diamonds.
Yeah, they really are. And earrings.
Oh, you can make earrings out of this, can't you? Aren't they lovely? These are lovely. ETK Y21. Well done to everybody that's bought those. Now we've got something out of the ordinary. We like to do out of the ordinary. Now these are rather different. I'm thinking straight away, again, cufflinks. And I know I'm talking quite a lot about masculine jewellery. These could go into rings. These could be individual pendants, which see a shape and size like this. Sheila, where does your mind go when it comes to jewellery?
Depending on what you're thinking of sort of wearing, or if you're doing craft fairs or anything like that, then they would be grateful. You know, at the fashion at the moment, there's these like just rectangle-like pieces of metal just on a piece of chain.
Yes.
So you could do that with a pearl because they're not as wide. But you could almost have one of those just independently on its own, couldn't you?
Definitely, I think they could be. Yeah.
They do look like a block of, not like a block of gold, but, you know, they're sort of...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
A block of pearl, aren't they? Not a round, but, yeah, they're lovely and great for sort of drop earrings. Just have a section in the middle. A nice bracelet, and that would be nice as well.
Do you know, it would straight away because it sits really beautifully.
It sits really well.
It's a great way of adding a classic gem, a classic pearl.
Yes.
But giving it a modern twist.
So as you can see on your wrist, it sits really, really well.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it feels great, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. to the strand. 18. And you can treat these as individuals. They're £1.39 per pearl at this price, which is a brilliant price. Don't worry.
It's popped out.
Oh,
yep.
Pop it back in. GDG P10 is your item code. Under £25, genuine freshwater pearls. They're all giggling at that, of course. £24.95. There's a couple of ways that you can shop with us. You can get on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can shop on the app. Just tap the app. It can be downloaded in most usual appy ways, or you can get on the Webulous. Now, let me just draw your attention to a strand we've got coming up a little later. A brand new strand of a very, very rare, genuine gemstone. You've never seen this strand before. We do think this will sell out. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Grandidiorite. Grandidiorite? Is that how I say it? Grandidiorite. Grandidiorite. Yes, it's Diddy, but it's grand.
Diddy. Yes.
It's Diddy, but it's grand. Grandidiorite. Somebody named that when they were trying to be confusing. Now, let's give you, we were talking about amethyst and how well it will go with so many different gemstones. We were talking about that wonderful garnet earlier and how great it would work with amethyst tones, and it does. Amethyst is an easily recognisable gemstone, isn't it? I think it's one of those ones that you, that so many of us take to. It's said to be the gemstone of tranquility, and purple, of course, is the colour of creativity. So I think you could create some smashing pieces with this. And when you've got it in this kind of formation, in this kind of size, with this kind of clarity, I like the mix of the darks and the lights. Some have exceptional clarity, some have wonderful saturation of depth in terms of colour. But I do like the sort of rough cut of these. I mean, they're not rough cuts as in nuggets, but they're different shapes, different sizes, sort of tumble cuts here. I wouldn't necessarily call these nuggets. But I wouldn't necessarily call these ovals or rounds either. So
no, I think you're right there, Jenny. They aren't nuggets, are they really? No,
they're tumbles.
They
maybe.
are tumbles. Yeah, I think that's a good description, isn't it?
I think this is a gorgeous strand. And knowing that it's amethyst, one of February's birth gemstones. KJT A72, £9.95. Again, very busy in this hour, hundreds of you shopping. It is lovely to have your company, now and always. Should we squeeze a few more in? Let's do that. Yes. Let's squeeze as many in as we can. Now, we've seen clarity, we've seen sparkle, we've seen colour. Let's now give us something that will give all of those things and more. And this is the first strand of moonstone I've seen since I've been back. And it is one of my favourites.
We have
I love moonstone.
Really
it's gorgeous. You can tell it straight away. Look at those blues. I'm hoping you can see what I can see. Isn't it gorgeous? I love them. I love moonstone. One of June's birth gemstones. I think a gemstone like moonstone gives us such a wonder, such an effect, that we can become quite obsessed with it, can't we? It's beautiful. And this will go with anything, but do you know what? I'd keep it on its own. I'd keep it on its own. Oh, maybe I'd put it with a pearl, all right. Maybe I'll put it with a pearl. But that would be about it. It's such a special gemstone to own. We're going to go on the nose.
£5 for moonstone? I don't think
that's what I think she said.
I think she did, yeah.
£5. She bloomin' said it. She's not holding back today. No holding back. Just, do you know what this is a lot? Do you know, restrand it and wear it as a necklace. No one's going to stop you doing that. Moonstone is just beautiful. Loads of you coming in for this. It is fabulous to have your company. Don't forget you can text us in. Don't forget, we've got the giveaway to announce as well later on. We've got so many incredible deals coming up for you in the next hour and the hour after that. And we've got another kit. Yep. We've got 3 more hours of fabulousness. Do you think you can cope with that?
Oh, yes,
I think we can be fabulous for another
Most
3 hours.
definitely.
Absolutely we can. It's Sunday afternoon, you might have a tummy full of roast dinner. We are ready to join you as you snuggle down into that armchair for some delights. And in the next hour, we promise you lots of delights. Don't go anywhere. The fun does continue with Sheila and I after this.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
I'm Tony Johnson. I live in Essex with my husband and my little tabby cat Bert. I'm a dental nurse by day and a crazy, passionate jewellery maker by night. My first experience at a trade show was Christmas time. I think it must be 2 years ago. A few people commented, "Oh, your work's beautiful, yours really lovely, very detailed," which is really nice to have strangers be really positive about the work that you're doing and something that you're really passionate about, that it's not my full-time job, you know, it's what I do in the evenings and at weekends. Often you do more than one day, so you'll do a whole weekend or 3 days. The first day will always be quieter than the second day. Guaranteed they'll either come back in the afternoon on that first day or they'll be back on the second day. But don't panic. Trust in your work. Smile. It improves, it gets better. Just keep going. Don't give up.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our one to own is your grandidierite. Now, we've done some research on this gemstone and it is up there. It's on the list as one of the rarest gemstones, number 3 on the Forbes list. So that tells us that there's a little alarm bell ringing with regards to this gemstone in the industry. We've had a research and found jewellery with this incredible gemstone in it. It's been quite hard to find jewellery with this incredible gemstone in it. The lowest price we could find on the market at the moment for a ring with grandidierite within it is over £400. Now, that's and what is that set into silver as well, or gold? Set into gold. But that's the lowest price. We expect prices in the high thousands for a gemstone of this kind of calibre. Now, it's something that's been brought to light in the recent years. It's not something that we've got mega history on. This is a gemstone that's going to give you incredible colour. This is a gemstone that's going to give you that incredible rarity. And I say now is the time to grab this because we have it and we don't know whether we're going to have it again. So we've got grandidierite history within strands that we've given to you previously in the not so distant past. Now, most of them are sold out straight away. This is going to be a considered purchase, but in comparison to the strands that we've given you so far, I think it's going to be one of the most affordable. I think when you've got a strand of rounds, it opens up a door of opportunity in terms of what can be done. I find it easier to work with a round. They're nice and uniform. You know that you're not going to be worried about rough edges if you're not an absolute utter professional. You can cage these in sterling silver wire and make a great effect. The wonderful play of colour is what the first effect this gemstone has on you. These incredible blues, the deep ocean blues, the bright turquoises, they're fabulous, they're mesmerising. The clarity. Now, we do already have interest in this, and the first person who's just popped this in their basket has bought multiples. Well done to you. We're going to take this strand down to a very low price for you. It's still going to be a considered purchase when you compare to our prices here on Jewellery Maker, but in comparison to the prices that are out there on the market now for this incredible gemstone, we're going to go really low. An 18 centimetre strand of a collector's gemstone for absolute sure. A gemstone in a very slightly graduated strand. Very slight graduation here. They're 4mm apart from the two end ones, which I'd say are a little bit smaller. Let's have a look at the clarity. Let's have a look at that inner glow. And let's have a look at the way that these have already been colour graduated onto the strand. Would you leave them like that? Would these go into earrings? Would you put them next to other rare gems that you might have within your collection? Are these indeed going into a personal collection of rare gemstones? If they are, if you're a jeweller and you're looking to have these in your stash to offer to your customers, if you're somebody that keeps right up there on trends, if you're somebody that researches gemstones, then you're one of the many people that have already got this in your basket. This is going to sell out, this strand. We don't have loads of them. PAJN76, £149.95. A considered purchase still. Very competitive, though, to what's going out there on the market at the moment. Why does this gemstone command a higher price when it comes to other gemstones? Because of the rarity of it. Why does this gemstone have such an amazing amount of interest? Because of the rarity of it, because of the beauty of this gemstone, because of the buzzword that's out there at the moment. You want to make jewellery out of something that is there right now on that list of rarity, on that Forbes list. And we're going to give you a very low price. Now, this isn't ordinarily something we would do. I'm just going to tell you, what percentage of stock-wise, most of it's gone, hasn't it? Everyone checks out their basket. Then we've got single figures left of this. It's a star buy. We like to have as many as possible. Once it's gone, it's gone. We will not ever be able to promise that you're going to see this gemstone in rounds like this ever again. Once they are gone, it could take months, years to get back again. PAJN76, we are about to see a ridiculously low price in the gallery. There is there's apprehension.
Slight apprehension, that's the word, yeah.
They were like, should we do this? Should we do this? It's Sunday. Oh, we're going to get in trouble. $89.95, and here we go. We are seeing multi-buyers, we are seeing collectors, we are seeing brand new jewellery makers. Are you going to set this into professional jewellery? Are you going to set this into your, maybe you work with silver clay? Whatever you're going to do with this, please let us know. So many of you have come through. I know that this is a big deal for you out there. I want to know how long it's taken you to find a strand like this. I want to know if you've been waiting for the rounds. What have we seen this in so far? Cabochons, ovals, and rondelles. Here's your rounds. Here they are.
Which is the most popular, really, because it goes with so many things and mixes in so well size-wise.
The most usable, maybe.
Most usable, that's the word. Sorry, yeah, that's the word.
You're croaky, darling. Are you all right? Can we get you a lem sip?
I don't think it'd be a bad idea.
Yeah, if there's a lem sip, let's have one, please.
Yes, thank you.
This colour, this saturation, this clarity, this strand is going to sell out. I've got too many of you. Ooh. Too many of you now. This looks like it's going to over-allocate it. Now, I'm just hearing a fact in my ear. So, the fact is, go on, go for it. In the industry, this can be worth up to £20,000 per carat.
Goodness me.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it's 18 carats for $89.90. What is that per carat? I can't do that maths. But it's good. It's a lot of carats for not a lot of money. $89.95. Loads of you in for this. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. Well done to the collectors. A lot of gemstone collectors do come through to us here at Jewellery Maker with that little hope they're going to get something just like this tucked away here at the vault in Jewellery Maker. Some very special things indeed. When we bring them to air, grab them fast. PAJN76. It looks like, how many have we got left? We've got single figures left. We're in single figures now. If you want this, you need to, and we've got, oh, good luck.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Gosh, look, everyone's multi-buying. Well done to you. If you've got the budget for it, well done. We do take debit cards as well as credit cards. So, you know, if you can, if you've got the budget for it.
That's just amazing,
wow.
Isn't it? I mean,
I'd say.
Yeah, and we know that this is fairly new to making jewellery, isn't it? Because
I've never
seen it, and no, in 10 years, so.
It's brilliant. And how glorious to have something brand new to work with. How gorgeous is this? Check out your baskets. There's too many of you. Should we leave that? It looks like it's going to over-allocate. Now we're going to give to you some which ones, darling? The cabochons, you mean? So, but the same in cabochons. Are you ready? Oh, the glow is fabulous.
Wow.
Oh,
that
back
is
of the
amazing.
net.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
They're wonderful, aren't they?
This. Oh, hang on, that's a bit difficult. Do you want to use?
I'm just trying to open my box because they're very
Do you want to
fastened
use
in.
these?
Yes, could you open it?
Right, sort of. I had to give it a twist the other day. Hang on. Not these particular ones, but.
We're opening ours. While we open the box, have a look at what you've got here. A trio of utter gorgeousness, richness of colour, and that same gemstone that commands the rarity. It is there on the Forbes list. A set of 3 incredible cabochons. How are you going to go? Again, if you set your own jewellery, I'd set these into gold, I think. Now we've got single figures of these. Are you going to be the lucky owner of the cabochons? If the answer is yes, you need to be poised and ready because there are others that are waiting to take this out of a basket already. We've got people putting this in a basket, lots of jewellery makers, lots of collectors interested. It's lovely to have your company in this hour and every hour here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to give you... Oh, have we got it open?
No.
No one wants us to open them.
No. Thing is, when you've got nails, it's like you don't want to...
They're so rare, we can't even open them.
No.
We'll get them open, don't
Somebody
worry.
can. One of the lads might.
I'll try with these nails.
Yeah. Okay. You'll have to
get my nail in there. I know what I can do.
Oh yes, the tweezers will work. That's it.
Come on. They're so encased. Is that because they don't want you to get into these?
You can have a go, Ben. We have had a few of us have had a go.
I will not be defeated.
See, nobody's going to take them, are they? There you go. Tweezers as well.
We've already got so many of you there. We've already got... I want to hear from you. Please text us in. You're excited about this. Tell me what's the most exciting thing about this incredible Grandidiorite, apart from the fact that the name says Big Smalliite.
Oh,
they're open. They're ready.
Oh,
they're ready. They're ready to come out to play.
Go.
We've got ours. Thank you so much. Let's give you... Oh, these are beauties. Oh, the colour is glorious. Right, don't ping it with these. In a ring. There you go. Now, Fleur made a ring with these. We're going to try and find... Wow. They're beautiful. The colour. They're like the ocean inside these. Are they gorgeous? Do you love them? You need them in your life, don't you? Imagine them.
They look great as well with the shibori we do now.
Yes, I've heard of this shibori. I'm very excited about
and the soutache as well. It looks absolutely stunning. And
you'd have to. It has to have a fang, like a fanfare.
Have like a pendant with them in. Be absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they just divine? Even against black. I mean, the obvious thing probably is to put this on a white background, which I can do for you. I can pop them. There you go. Onto a white background just to show you that wonderful vibrance of colour. Now we have a photograph from a phone, so through a screen, through a screen, through a screen, through a screen. Thanks, Beck. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I love how Fleur does this. She's so good. I bought a couple of Fleur's rings.
Is that bezel set into the bezel, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Just pop it in.
Wow. I love what she's done there. It looks fabulous. How fabulous can we be? How much would you command price-wise? Would you keep these? I want to know whether our jewellery makers are keeping these for just to have it, you know, as a collector's item, just like one would collect an antique or something beautiful of a high value.
So. Yeah.
Do you think so? Or do you think it's like I'm making jewellery and I'm selling jewellery? I want to know what you're buying these for.
Yeah, I think it depends, doesn't it? You know, that's why it's lovely to hear from, you know, our lovely customers, to know exactly just, what they're doing
really
with these.
Interesting and in turn then it gives us the opportunity to help them out when it comes to findings and things that we can give you a great deal on. So do email us in, text us in 60777. 129.95 for this trio. What a great price. Have we got a carat weight? Yes, 9 carats. So 3 carats per cabochon. If you, but it'll be a guaranteed 9 carats. It looks like there's a little bit more in one of these. Yeah, that one's a bit bigger, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful carat weight. If everybody checks out their baskets, these have now sold out. TAJN81. Well done. There are 3 of you with unchecked baskets, and they're over allocated. That means rondelles. Where are my rondelles? Here they are. The same gemstone, but not a massive amount of quantity. Look at the sparkle here. They're glorious. Aren't they pretty? I think this is one of... We've only got 5 of these, so there's only 5 to go around. Do you know what? I think if you have one of these, even one of these gemstones, it's such a beautiful glow, isn't it? There's such such a different amount of blues and greens, and you've got mermaidial tones in here. It's got that under the sea amazing quality to it, and the mystery of under the sea. That's what this sort of gives to you. Look at them. See the ocean blues, those greens, those turquoise tones. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. So this is an ombre strand. It's totally natural, and it's been arranged like this for you. I think the temptation absolutely is to just restrand it, but I do think if you're going to invest in a strand like this, you want to break it up to sell it, just to get your money back, wouldn't you? And then the rest you can keep for yourself. Have a look. So we saw a strand. Was it in a bracelet or a necklace? There's a necklace with a sterling silver magnetic clasp out there on the market at the moment. It's an 18-inch necklace, sterling silver clasp, very much similar to this but without the facets. We'll have a look at the carat weight of it. They've got a higher carat weight at 64 carats, and it's $244.99. If you'd like to make something very similar, but for a fraction of the price, same gemstone, we give you magnetic clasps here. You can make the exact same piece of jewellery, but arguably a bit nicer with the facets. EMJN62 is your item code. Shop elsewhere. You will be delighted when you see how much less you're paying here at Jewellery Maker. For £129.95, you are getting glorious, glorious goodies. This is a rare gemstone. It is there on the Forbes list of rarity. What number is it on the Forbes list? Number 3 on the Forbes list. What's number 2 and number 1? Number 1 is a red diamond. And what's number 2? Well, I want to know what I'm competing with here in this gemstone. Be rarer than a red diamond. No, don't. You are number 3, and that is good enough for us. The Forbes list of rare gemstones, this is number 3. Red diamond being number 1. You don't see a lot of jewellery with red diamonds in, do you, at all?
No, you don't.
She doesn't know how to pronounce. What's it called, darling? Taffetite. How are you spelling it? Tacitite. Tarsitite. T-A-A.
That's the posh way.
Tarsitite. Tarsitite, yeah.
Tarsitite,
yeah.
yes.
Have you got the rare gemstone tarsitite? No. Okay, well, I'll take the grandidierite then, please. Taffeite.
Taffeite. Oh.
Taffeite. Tarf? Taffeite.
Touch of the Irish.
That's taffeite, so. £35,000 a carat for that. Red diamond's
Goodness
$1 million
me.
a carat. And then there's this gorgeous gemstone. Mwah! Thank you for being so rare and gorgeous. $129.95. You need to check out baskets or you've missed out on that strand. Lots of you in for it at 40 carats of grandidierite. We've had an email from our Emily.
Oh, bless.
Emily says, I can't read it.
No, I've never seen anything so beautiful.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
It
Thank
really,
you,
really
Emily,
is. I mean,
in the West Midlands.
Looking up, and, yeah, beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I'm going to give you some of the rounds have bounced back. We thought it sold out. Maybe somebody's card got declined, I'm not sure. Now, still available. Some still available. How many have I got left? How many bounced back? Only 4. Somebody put 4 in their basket and all 4 of them didn't go through, unfortunately. If that was you, I'd like to try maybe just putting 1 in your basket so you still get the glory of these. PAJN76. Lots. Oh, well, actually, we've got some in baskets here. Shropshire and Gloucestershire. That's where I come from, Gloucestershire. It's a wonderful place to be born. It has the best service station. The Gloucester Services is the best. $89.95. Some people just visit it as a day trip.
Just not even
going anywhere.
Yeah.
It's brilliant there, isn't it? That's how we roll in the Shire. I don't live there anymore, but it's always in my
from
heart.
the Shire as well.
Are you from the Shire?
No, Jan is there. She's a friend of mine.
Jan
She's
from
from
the
the
Shire?
Shire, yeah.
Jan from the Shire.
Jan Blackmore, hey.
Whereabouts in the Shire does your friend Jan come from?
Can't remember the address offhand. It's, can't remember the address without looking
Gloucester,
at my book.
Cheltenham, Stroud, Bath?
No, not Bath.
Not Bath.
Not Cheltenham.
Not
no.
Cheltenham.
No.
Somewhere in the Shire.
Somewhere in the Shire, as Jan lives.
Oh, it's lovely in the Shire. Forest of Dean, that's lovely. No. Checking. Don't ask who killed the bear. They hate that. They hate that if you ask
What's
that.
that?
We're not allowed to talk about it. There was a bear,
absolutely
it's
not.
not there. There was a big rumour that somebody killed it, and it's a big thing.
Oh, right.
It's a big thing. I used to work in Cinderford, and you weren't allowed to mention the bear. Shire folk do not like that. No. And they say, see, we say lush. Now, when you cross over the border to Bristol, it's Gert lush. So that's how you can tell who's from where.
My son lives in Wiltshire.
Oh, that's lovely, Wiltshire. That's on the
and
cusp.
My grandson, he's going to Bath University, so...
Oh, Bath is beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And Cirencester in Wiltshire.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that's
beautiful.
really historic, isn't it?
Yeah, devisers, lovely. Well, of course, Gilly Cooper comes from Wiltshire, so we love her. She's frightfully posh. PAJN76. We've got a what? Sorry. Something gorgeous. Oh, you're going to like these. These will go with your outfit, Sheila.
Oh, yes. Oh, they are gorgeous. Oh, here we go, the box.
Oh, not again.
There you go. This might be okay. There you go. No, it's fine.
These are put in the wrong way up on the cushion there. What do I do with
They
that?
are beautiful.
I'm just going to pop them on this cushion because they're the wrong way up. Look, somebody's not...
Yeah,
Somebody's playing silliness with their cushions.
Oh, they're stunning, aren't they?
Lovely.
They are exquisite. Oh, such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colour peridot, I think.
I adore peridot. It's my daughter's birth gemstone, so I think I've always had a place in my heart for it.
Yes.
When it's somebody's birth gemstone that's special to you,
Yes, you
sort
do.
of think, oh, this will go so nicely with the aquamarine from earlier.
Oh, are they all up there? Oh, yes.
Should we just sneak a sneaky one in? A sneaky little... There we go, look, if you just bought those cabochons. That's delicious together,
Aren't
isn't
they
it?
gorgeous? Look at all the different different cuts. Great.
Grandidierite, surrounded with peridot. Beautiful.
Beautiful rings. If you bezel set them as well, gosh, imagine how much that would cost you.
If you were out there looking for this kind of
facets.
clarity, this kind of faceting, you don't often see it with peridot. I think it should be... it's hard to get hold of a big carat weight of peridot. I had Fleur commission me a ring, one with moonstone and one with peridot. So I had Max's birth gemstone and Mia's, and she made them for me. They're in my handbag right now, actually. And I love them. And the peridot is small because we could only find a very small... peridot cabochon.
Yeah.
So they're small, but they're great. I love them so much. But if you can get hold of a bigger carat weight, I mean, you've got pairs in here, you've got earring pairs, you've got a ring in there, you've got a round brilliant cut, and it's not often we see round brilliant cut, is it?
No.
We've only 3 left of these. $16.95. We're giving them away. You're mad if you don't get those.
Absolutely.
Absolute madness. Lunacy is what it is.
I always say our prices are just unbelievably.
They are.
The best, aren't they?
I think so, Sheila, yes.
Yeah, I mean, we've been in it a long time now, and to know, you know, what prices used to be as well, and how we're still doing it now. Amazing.
It is, isn't it? Look. Those have over-allocated, I am sorry. Now, should we stick on the Cabochon Road? But let's go. Oh, ametrine.
Ooh.
These are very special indeed. I'm running out of white space. Have we got a white... We've got a white board there, Petey.
Here you go. What's this under here?
Thank you. Thank you ever so
Get the
much,
mucky
yes.
bit out of the way.
Let's,
there you go.
Let's show these off. I do think they need to be on white to show you. Oh! Yeah, wow, look at that. I love ametrine, isn't it beautiful?
Oh, that's lovely. Look at the inclusions in there as well. They almost like the slices of gold in there.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do we ever see golden rutile quartz? Because do you remember how beautiful
Yeah, we
that
do.
was with
Yeah,
the gold
we have that
rutilations?
sometimes. Yeah.
So pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we used to get cabochons in it back in the day, and my goodness, they were one of my favourites. To get such a selection of very natural, very striking cabochons, it's something else, isn't it? 90 carats here. MSV R28. And they're going at an all-time low, £14.95. There you have it. That's our little gift to you. It's not all about high prices. It's about getting genuine gemstones at real great prices like that. I've got 5 gemstones here. No, I've got 4. I can't count. Yeah, you've got 4, but okay. What's wrong with me and my terrible counting skills? You could put this all in one piece.
Oh, yes, you could.
Big bib style
We've
necklace.
got some beautiful shibori colours as well in the lilacs, and yeah, that would look lovely because you can actually cluster them all together if you want to, or you can separate them and have one on its own, just as a single pendant, maybe with some gemstones round, or maybe wire wrapped.
Love it. Absolutely adore it.
Beautiful.
I think it's gorgeous. Really pretty. Well done to everyone that's got theirs. We're going to give you now. Wow! Look at this colour. Whew!
Oh my, that's a colour pop, isn't it?
Chrysoprase. I haven't seen this again since I've been back. I think the glow from Chrysoprase is something striking. I like this a lot. Chrysoprase giving you that inner glow of gorgeousness. Have you seen this before? Maybe it's going to go with your moonstone.
Oh, yes.
Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful.
I can see a multicolour. I don't know what it is. I can just see a
This one here?
multicolour there. Is that the one? Yeah. Look at those nuggets. Oh, wow. That's a gorgeous strand of nuggets, isn't it?
Definitely.
Oh, love that.
Now, how much would you put on this? Because I'd say this is quite a high-end strand.
Yes, yes, it is.
I think you're going to be quite shocked with the price, therefore.
I will.
£17.95. Brilliant price. I was expecting way more. $39.99 a deal.
How many gone? We're going to count them, shall we?
Oh gosh, we'll be there for ages.
No, we won't. No, we won't. We have to. You just not one at a time, otherwise you will be.
That's 10 there.
Yeah,
but then
so 10,
but then they get
they
bigger.
graduate. I reckon there's more than 50 on there, don't you?
Definitely. Oh gosh, yes.
There's 20. Yes. There's got to be 70, I reckon.
If we go up to half,
yeah,
then we can.
Yeah.
Just 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
70,
38 there.
Yeah,
so
nearly 80
times
there.
2.
76.
That'll do, won't it?
Absolutely.
God, maths like that, Sheila, not just a pretty face.
Well, I wouldn't quite say.
Look at maths.
Simple maths I'm good at. When it gets complicated, no
That was
chance.
complicated. It was doubling. UTM V69. Cartier is selling a necklace of this very gemstone in yellow gold. Chrysoprase with lapis lazuli.
Oh,
and some diamonds.
yes, lapis with that.
Oh, it's only £254,000. I'll just sell a couple of houses.
Have 2 of those then. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do you know when people have got so much money they don't even think about what they're buying? Like, can you imagine? Like Beyonce bought Jay-Z a jet plane for his birthday present. Like, that's just when you're like, you're trying to find something ridiculously expensive to buy for somebody that's got too much money. I mean, she could have helped to end world hunger, but she didn't. No,
That's very true. Absolutely.
Next up. But to be fair, I'm sure she does a lot for charity. I'm not dissing Beyonce whatsoever.
Yes.
Now. Now Ben's got on his high horse about certain things. It's all right, Ben. It's all
Calm down
right.
now,
Ben.
Calm down. Settle down.
Calm down.
It's okay. You're never going to meet Beyonce. She's not in your life. Leave her at the door. She's out of your life.
Oh.
Now, look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
Do you know, Jenny, Tiger's Eye was one of the with lapis and Tiger's Eye, they were one of the very first gemstones I worked with.
Aren't they great though, Sheila? They give you this amazing effect. You want to touch them.
And I think the richness of your sort of golds and your really rich colours, your gemstones, go with Tiger's Eye because, and to me, they're quite, what's the word I'm looking for? Like African in there. In their look, with the browns.
They can be very tribal, can't they?
Tribal is the word, yeah. Very tribal.
Woo! But they're smooth. They're so smooth. You want to touch them. You've got those creme caramel tones, and it works so well in so many different pieces of jewellery. But what about going in hats for the races this year? What about, or next year even, because this year...
Yeah, this year the races are...
Pretty
I don't
much
think
done.
they're on any. I think there was one more locally. And
Night
I think
races
that's
maybe,
now.
and that's around it, isn't it? But look at that. Oh my word. These are gorgeous. And they are going at a fabulously low price. £14.95 for you. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in my stash. You will get there or there about. No, you are getting a pack of 5 guaranteed, which is always glorious and fabulous, isn't it? Lots of you in for this one. ZWN I-47 is your right to go. Sheridan, don't even think about walking past me
Without saying
hi. Look at you. Why are you so slim when you've had 3 children? Get out.
She just doesn't eat. She just doesn't eat.
No time to eat. Hello, love. I've got tea breath. Sheridan, producer Sheridan is back. I like to warn people before they sniff me. Like, I know I've got tea breath. I know it's there. You smell good. Thank you. You smell sweets. Yeah.
What did you say I smelled like?
Blackcurrants, blackberries. I thought you'd been blackberry because there's some blackberry bushes outside. I thought you'd saw your opportunity and took a nibble.
No, no.
No?
Well, maybe it's just, I don't know.
We'll go blackberry picking. I went blackberry picking in my garden the other day. I got loads.
Did you?
And I ate the entire box.
I was talking about that today, blackberry bushes. I don't know why.
Now, we're going to give to you something deep and rich and gorgeous. And we're not talking about Beyonce again. We are talking about this incredible amethyst strand. Look at this. Woohoo! What colour?
That is packed on there. Oh, look at the richness of that. Amethyst
glorious, isn't it?
That's one of the best strands of amethyst I've seen in a long time. And I mean,
love it.
The depth of colour, you know.
The top drilling gives us options. This would go beautifully with what you're wearing.
Yeah, it would actually, wouldn't it?
I love green and purple
something
together.
like this. Look, you could do something like that.
Yes, because they're top drilled. You could do something just like this.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at Sheila's necklace here and think about how you can actually utilise a strand like this in much the same. Give it some movement. That's what you want, isn't it, from a strand like this? You've got clarity, you've got movement, you've even got the little spaces in between that you can utilise to have that top drilling. Gives you wire wrapping opportunities to have that top drilling. Means that you can just simply thread straight through and have a simple pendant hanging. Earrings, yes. Stretchy bracelets, yes. A sensory piece that moves, yes, yes, yes. But what are the price? What is the price even? ZARU27. These are coming in at under £20. Quite gloriously, in fact. Here we have them at £14.95. ZARU27. Let's think about pearls with these. Let's think about pearls. Let's think about...
Oh, yes.
That is nice effect, isn't it?
That's lovely. That is really beautiful.
Woohoo! It's luscious, isn't it? Loving it. Absolutely loving those together. I love a bit of amethyst, and of course there's so many myths and legends behind amethyst. If you're crafty, purple is the colour of creativity. If you're into your myths and legends and your crystal healing, here we have a gemstone that offers tranquility and peace. And I think in life we like a bit of tranquility and peace, don't we?
We do.
We absolutely do. It's all about the peace and the zen, isn't it? And feeding your soul full of wonderful things. Soul food. And I think this could be soul food. Don't eat them.
No,
That's
no.
food for the soul.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
I like them with the tussly effect too.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
2, 4, 6.
Now, I've got something that I think you're going to like.
Oh, yes.
Mrs.
Oh, yes.
Colour.
They're just so, you know, they're just, yeah, the colours, I say it every time I'm on, I think, but, you know, the way that we get all the different gemstones now from Mother Earth and the different combinations of the colours, it's just amazing, isn't it?
Winter is going to be all about colours like this.
I love colouring winter anyway.
Me too.
I don't necessarily wear my jewellery seasonal, I tend to wear it whatever I'm wearing.
Whatever you want to wear.
Whatever you want to wear,
There's
yeah,
no hard
basically.
and fast rules, is there?
No.
We can't give them you yet because the gremlin came and took them back.
The gremlin.
That gremlin, that dastardly
Happens to be.
gremlin, It's a computer gremlin. Should
Oh,
we
I
talk about
see.
kunzite? This is lovely, isn't it? You've got more of a bluish tone than you would in terms of pink with a kunzite.
That would go with the
With
amethyst
a
as
morganite,
well.
sorry. It would go with the what, sorry?
Would go with the amethyst that we
Well, let's
just
get it
had
back
as
out
well. Don't you think?
Definitely. Yes, it really brings out the
Yeah,
mauve
it
tones,
does.
doesn't
It
it?
does. Yeah, beautiful.
Love that. Kunzite, of course, a gemstone. I hate saying of course, because it's only of course if you already know it. Maybe you're shopping because you're just channel hopping. Maybe you're shopping because you're looking for a new hobby. You've seen our sister channel. You've seen us advertised on there. Hello to you. Good afternoon. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Kunzite is a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. I think most of us know who Tiffany & Co. are. Correct me if I'm wrong. Tiffany & Co. You know, the rings. The Tiffany ring, you know, breakfast at Tiffany's, all of that.
All of that, yeah.
All of that jazz. So George Frederick Kuntz discovered this gemstone. It's a gemstone that JFK has actually gave in the form of a ring to Jacqueline Onassis, a gemstone that is said to signify love. Now, whether you believe the rumour that he also gave one to Marilyn Monroe is neither here nor there. Wow. Some people,
I'll tell you what, I
you
know.
think you trust them and bam!
Yeah, the secret's out.
Off with Marilyn. Honest to goodness,
Yeah.
awful. We don't have to put up with that. We don't have to put up with that in a modern world, do we?
No.
Now, 300 carats of kunzite. There's a story behind this gemstone. There is drama behind this gemstone. It might look all innocent, beautiful and pretty, but there it is in the middle of a love scandal. I love it for that. And look at that, because it's true. There is such a story.
Isn't it?
Yeah, there's such drama behind
it.
This gemstone comes along, causes so much drama. It's there, and it's gorgeous, and it's wonderful, and it's actually quite a rarity to see it in a big carat weight. It's actually quite a rarity these days to see it in beautiful pieces of jewellery as well. So it's nice to have. It's wonderful to own. It's fabulous to make jewellery with. At $21.95 for such drama, for such elegance.
You know, and for a strand of kunzite, it's just bizarre, really, isn't it?
It's great. You pinching my kunzite? Go on, you can have some.
Go on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. It's about half, isn't it?
Yeah, about 44
about
on
44
there. Then even I can do
And
that
look at
doubling.
yeah, and they're 10 mil as well.
The perfect
Ring,
size for
lovely
so many
for
things.
rings as well.
50 pence per kunzite.
I know, if you make a ring, yeah.
We can work out the carat weight. If there's
Collectors
44
as well
on
at
there,
that
what's
price, yeah.
I
It is,
would.
isn't it?
I mean, back in the day, do you remember when we first launched Jewellery Maker? Something like this would have been about £60.
Oh gosh, yeah.
That's 6.81 carats per round.
Per round, and for $21.95.
Brilliant addition to a
If you
stretchy
would
bracelet. Just
separate-
one of these in the middle of a pearl bracelet.
Well, I mean, separate them down into quite a few rings as well, because to
Yeah.
put a kunzite in a ring, you would probably get that back and more just for the one ring,
Oh gosh, yes.
wouldn't you?
It could be one element. It could be one in each ear. This could be a potential profit-making strand for you if you do sell your jewellery on, couldn't it? Just QKY50 is your right to go. Don't forget to text us in. Oh, I've got some lapis lazuli. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Now, what did we say went with the lapis lazuli in that very expensive, very exclusive piece of jewellery? What have I done with that? There it is. So it was Cartier, right, that put these two together. Oh, they were right. Cartier aren't wrong. Now they put it with diamonds, but you know we don't have any of those lying around. Well, it does work, doesn't it?
Doesn't
what a
it
striking
just?
combination. Well done, Cartier. Is
I
what
always
I
say, you know, always try putting different combinations of colours together. It'd be amazing what you do. Realise that goes that you wouldn't have thought would.
And in building your stash, you can do that. You can offer things up
you
to
can,
one another.
yeah.
Now, these wheels are great, but would you be tempted to just have them face up so that you can see that wonderful table? Would you use them like this? How would you be... or a bit of both? What would you do? Would you crochet them? You're great at crocheting gems, aren't you?
I think because I just love the colour, and I just think it's such a gorgeous colour, lapis lazuli, and it's got such lots of different tones of the blues in it, hasn't it? So I would maybe put a section in a bracelet. I tell you what does look nice is some of those quite a few of them dropping with gemstone in between, or whatever. That looks quite nice. And also, I know it's a simple thing to do, but the jump rings sit very well clustered in between those because it's flat, so they sit really well close up to them. So,
would you use gold because of that that wonderful golden
when I
inclusion that
first
you
worked
get?
with lapis, I did use silver actually,
Yeah.
but I think the golds would look equally as beautiful, and so would the rose gold. I mean, it is individual person's choice of what they prefer, really.
It'll take it because it's blue.
It
And
will,
blue is very
exactly,
accommodating, isn't
exactly,
it?
yeah.
$14.95. Don't forget, this is a gemstone that we have to source from Afghanistan. Because of that, it's never going to come through in massive quantities at this current time for obvious reasons. If it's not too obvious why, then please go and research what's going on in Afghanistan right now. I'm not a news reporter. GKRU15 is your item code. Or am I? No, I'm not. I'd be terrible at doing the news. I could try it. I think
I'd get upset a lot because there's a lot of...
You're not allowed, are you? You've got to stay...
You're not. You've got to stay focused.
I would get upset, I think, would you? In certain situations.
Yeah, I suppose you do have to sort of...
And you have to keep, like, if somebody comes on that you don't like, I mean, we're not allowed to give political opinions here, but if someone controversial came on, and you didn't like their...
I don't think they would at jewellery making, do you?
No,
Maybe
no.
not, no.
But if you were a news reporter and you had to be nice to someone that was clearly ruining Earth,
yes,
it would be quite clearly ruining certain countries right now.
Yes, I do know what you mean.
Let's give to you. Listen, my political views are my own, and they are not to be pushed upon any jewellery makers. That's not what we're here for. We're here for Zen. Everyone Zen.
Zen.
Everyone Zen.
Yeah.
Are you zenning? Adam, you're not zenning. You're looking like you're ready for a fight. Zen.
Actually.
Peace. Peace. Peace and Zen. Peace and Zen. Leave your politics at the door. Peace and Zen. Here we go. Very natural. Now you can see the natural formations of these, and I think they're glorious. They remind me of a painting. They remind me kind of like they're a bit...
I think we've had some stunning jasper on. Like in the day, we didn't have anything like this, did we, in the early days? So what we get out of the ground now is just amazing.
Well, to have them at our fingertips.
Have them, yeah.
You'd imagine a Fabergé egg being made out of something wonderful like this, wouldn't you?
You would.
Like a big egg of this would be ace, wouldn't it?
But no, jasper does, and it's come in such rich colours as well now, such really, so that is just beautiful. It's very, it's almost like fossils, isn't it?
Well, it is fossils, yeah. And you know something?
I mean, actually in the...
inside them. You can see them there, the formation. They're totally natural. There's no dye in here, nothing.
Gosh.
And you look at things like that, it looks like an eye. It looks like an iris. Quite dramatic some of these could be. Can you see that? So you can pick out ones that you think, wow. Masculine pieces, I think these would lend themselves extremely well to masculine pieces as well as feminine pieces.
And
you counted
15 on there.
15. I wonder what you were doing. I thought you were nodding at me like...
Oh, I was
like,
yes,
you're about to say something. And then I realised you're counting.
15. Excuse me for sniffing, sorry.
Did we get you a lemon sip? I don't think we could. Can we source a lemon sip for Sheila?
I don't suppose we've got... I can't breathe.
Could somebody please get a lemon sip?
Oh, I'm going to bring you in some just in case. I'll tuck them in my drawer for
Well,
next time.
I don't normally. I don't think I've had a cold for a long time, so I won't breathe on anybody.
Please don't. But please also get better. I'm very concerned for you. Whilst also being concerned for myself.
Yes, actually,
now,
I know exactly what... I think this is off my grandson, he was like this the other day.
Oh, you could see. Those grandsons, they like to share. Where have we got it? Over here somewhere, darling. I can see the opal, but I can't see the sapphire. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? I think these could be really natural pieces, kind of boho pieces, beachy pieces, but also masculine jewellery. Keep saying it. But do they remind you of going to the beach? I remember collecting, having sort of bracelets like this when I was younger in these kinds of colours, but they weren't. They were probably made out of shells or something. It was a lovely natural feel to these. There is a sort of seaside element to them.
Yeah,
there
is. Look, they're all so different. Look, there's Dalmatian there. Look.
They're very pretty, and you've got autumnal colour tones here.
You have. Really, really. They are very masculine though, aren't they? Unisex,
They can,
but
I think
mainly
so.
for you. Oh, look at that as well. Yeah,
I think it works very well with the tiger's
that
eye.
looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Well, I think so, yeah. Great price on these as well if you're looking to offer dendrite opal. And of course, we've got October coming up, haven't we? Because this year seems to be just going so fast. Next minute we blinked and it's 2020 and we can't believe that we're living in an age where it's not 19 something. I keep doing that. I can't believe it's not 1998.
I know. Oh, tell me about it.
20s? We live in the 20s?
I know.
Good Lord above.
Scary.
It is scary, isn't it?
It's scary.
It's a scary old thing. AHRU80. And we're going down to $7.95 on those, which is a great price. It's wonderful to have your company here today on Jewellery Maker. Don't forget to text us in. We want to hear from you, gorgeous choochie faces.
We do.
We'd love to. You're too busy shopping at the moment is what's happening.
Or maybe just sleeping after lunch.
Maybe. We've got Gillian, she's with us. Hi Gillian, it's great to have your company. Jenny! And she's shouting at me because it's in capitals. So good to see you. Thank you, Gilly, from County Down.
It's brilliant.
It's great to be back, so thank you. A message from Nikki, Zena's bracelet friend.
Hi, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki. Oh, Cambridge. I love Cambridge. Hi, Jenny, Sheila, and the Fab J and crew. Sheila, your jewellery is always stunning.
Oh, thank you, Nikki. That's so very kind of you. Thank you.
It is always stunning. I was saying that to you earlier. You always give us the classics, and I just love you for that.
Oh.
So thank you for always inspiring us.
Ben.
Always something. I know that I could pick up something that you made 5 years ago, and it'll still look amazing and classic and classy.
Do you know, it is amazing when you look on YouTube as well. And I go and I think, oh my gosh, I'm 10 years younger. I don't remember wearing that. You know, do you have?
Yeah,
do you know
where is that outfit? I do it all the time.
I
Go, where are those
did I
shoes?
wear that very often? Yeah.
I do that all the time. I think I must have borrowed that off someone because I can't remember buying it.
Or it's just that I don't know. I haven't looked for ages actually.
Look at this sapphire. This will be up your street.
Well, your hands are cold.
Well, they're all cold hands, warm heart, darling.
Oh, look at that.
Look at these colours here. Papradashka colours in here, aren't there? Oh,
look at that.
that is a darling strand.
And it's a long strand.
It is
too,
a long
isn't it?
strand.
That looks 20. That looks longer than that. 26.
Let's get the ruler out.
Doesn't it? That looks longer than 26.
I'm going to argue with that. I'm going to argue with it.
I know I am. That is longer.
Are we going with the tassel, or do we take the tassels
without the
off?
tassel.
Without the tassel, you have got 29, nearly 30, 29.
30. Oh,
29.
Just off. Well, that's 26 there.
Oh,
They're off.
Oh.
don't tell them because we're giving you the price for 26 centimetres.
Yeah. So you've got, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Look at that, almost matches. Look, if you were to restrand that, you've got those two
I would strand it like that. It's like a blush, a blush, a
yeah,
blush.
exactly. Yeah, that's lovely.
They're very pretty. Now, what about putting these with... Have we got any... Do we still have the bounce back of these gorgeous grandidiorites? We've only got 2 of those grandidiorites left. They were brand new today. But these will go very well indeed with your sapphire. Gorgeous. It's nice to have a sapphire. It's nice to see you, sapphire, my old friend. How high-end is the jewellery going to be? Look at the glow.
Isn't it exquisite?
What a colour.
It's quite vintage looking, isn't it?
Yes.
You know, with its colours, really is.
Gorgeous. They're like hot flames. And I've just placed mine down, relaxing. There it is.
It's just
being a sapphire. Look at that. It's quite exquisite, isn't it? Ooh, sumptuous. The grandidiorite is coming back on your screen. How much for the sapphires? Didn't even tell anyone. $49.95. Give them a little kiss and send them on their way. Let's give you your grandidiorite. That's a little song I used to sing to my kids. They send you on your way, give you a little kiss and send you on your way, or wrap you up in a big towel after the bath and send you on your way. Because you have to literally sing everything at kids.
Sing everything that you, yeah.
Look at this. Oh, it's lovely. Wait, how many have we got? How have we've over-allocated on this massively. We've got about 7 unfinished baskets, unchecked baskets, and we only have 3 there. We had, 2 there. We had 2 bounce back. One of them is gone. We have 2 left. Do not leave this to chance, jewellery makers. PAJ N76. We're not supposed to give you that price. What was it supposed to be? 149. We are going to get into slight trouble for that as well, by the way. Look at that. You're not in tomorrow, I am. Are you doing overtime tomorrow? Well, it could be hauled up for that, girly, girly, girly. What day is it today? It's Sunday, right?
Sunday.
It's the day of the Sunday roast. Yes,
it is.
It's Sunday. It's a good day. PAJ N76, make sure you grab yours, otherwise you're going to miss out on that. Helen in Suffolk, I've got a collector in Falk. Carolyn, I've got a collector in Shropshire. I've got an anonymous collector, a collector in Gloucestershire. I've got some brand new jewellery makers there, just waiting to get theirs as well. I wouldn't leave that to chance. No way, Jose. Not a chance. Do I still have the cabochons? Yes, I do. Should we put them together?
Oh, yes.
How many of the cabochon bundles have we got left? Only 4 left. You could be really extra and put these together.
I would.
You can't really see what I've done there because it needs to be. Doopy doopy doo. Oh, it's far too far away.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, he's coming over to
He's
me.
going to.
Come on, you
there
little
we go.
tilter.
Oh, there we go. Okay, ready? Oh, it's coming back.
Come on.
Keep him there. There you go. Go, go, go now. Zoom. Go on then.
It's like batteries not included,
isn't it? Left and right. Yeah, right. There. Oh, look at that. Well done,
Oh,
Ben.
come on. And it gives
Well
you
done, Ben.
a real
You're
indication
really
of the
good.
colour. Isn't that lovely?
That is lovely.
It's commanding a very high price tag, this gemstone, you know. You're going to love it. You're going to love this trio. $129.95. You can use credit cards.
Oh, he's moving back now. There we go. He's moving back.
Oh, back he goes.
Back he goes.
Which black spinel are we doing? Some lovely fast tip pairs.
Oh, yeah. They make
Oh,
gorgeous
I love it.
flowers, they do, don't they?
They're nice just as drops. This is a take me out to dinner kind of strand, isn't it? Yes!
Oh, can't beat a big pearl, can you, with...
You can't. No, it just works so well. I think the contrast here between the pearl and the spinel. Woo! It is spinel, the master of the guys.
And it's also in... So, I mean, to have that much weight when you think it's in the crown jewels...
It is.
It is, yeah.
Naughty little spinel pretending to be a ruby, isn't it? Or what's it pretending to be?
Something like, I know, but
is
I
it
mean,
red spinel that's in the crown jewels?
Oh, yes, yes, you're probably right. Yeah, it is, actually.
Is it red spinel in the crown jewels? Yes.
Not black.
The Black Prince ruby.
Oh.
Who is the Black Prince and what does he want with those rubies? His name is not...
It is.
It is Pedro,
Is it
is
Pedro?
it? Oh.
Really?
Who is he? Was he a Spanish prince, was he? Oh, his name was Peter. Okay, so his name wasn't Pedro, it was Peter. Oh, but he was known as Pedro, okay. And Ben's not making that up, apparently.
I don't think Becky believes him.
I believe him when he's passionately saying he's not making something up. Apparently he's telling me to Wikipedia it if I don't believe. Okay, darling, okay. I think we should call Pete Pedro. Oh, that's why we call him Pedro. Pedders. Good old Pedders. 12. I'll tell you, it all goes off here. It all kicks off. £12.95. BPR U60. Love it. Look at that sparkle.
For
I
that
like it like
site,
that.
I mean, those are really, really, I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pendants there if you wanted to, haven't you?
Definitely.
4 pendants, 2, because they sort of match, don't they? 2 pairs of earrings, a necklace section. For £12.95, you know, these are the strands that you need to buy for your craft fairs and Christmas and... Oh, yes. Gorgeous. It's lovely spinel, isn't it? It's got a real...
You could prong set that one.
Yeah, you could.
There's some big plump ones in here, which I think you could pick and make something very substantial with, like that. Wow. They have that facet, that wow factor, don't they? BPR, use 60 is your item code. Now, in the next hour, what do we boast? Have we got a kit in the next hour? It is kit hour.
It is.
It's kit hour. Brand new blue tiger's eye, not togas.
Togas?
Not a toga, not blue togas. I expect there's a lot of toga parties going on in Freshers Week, isn't there? Toga. That's what they do, those students. Will we have some LEPs? Some lowest ever prices? We might. We might just have some lowest ever prices. Well, there's only one thing to do. Tune in after this.
Yes.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
My name's Paul Shipley. I live in Sandbach in Cheshire and have been making jewellery for a couple of years, but I've always been interested in various arts and crafts. Well, my first trade show was pretty much a flop because I had no idea how to make jewellery on its own look nice. All of my stuff was basically laid flat on a table, on a curtain that I'd used as a tablecloth. Hot tip number one, really, if you're considering your first trade show, go to as many as you can before you commit yourself and have a look at what's happening. Look at what sort of props people are using. Another thing to have is a few spare findings because you never know when a junk one is going to come off or a bolt clasp is going to fail. The other thing that I found really valuable is the cheapest possible credit card machine. Very low cost to use. The money's in your bank the next day. Happy days.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Well, actually, our star bow's gone missing. So we're going to give you another one. There we go. Oh, hang on a minute. Maybe it hasn't gone missing. Maybe I've got that. Is it that one?
There it is.
I've got
it. That's the one.
It's not blue. That's my problem. It's not blue. It's. I actually thought it was golden obsidian, but it's tiger's eye. And it's beautiful. It's more like black tiger's eye, if that's a. Whoa! Look at this piece here. It's really pretty. Ready? Brand new today. Woo! Are they? Would you call that blue, or would you call it black? I think it's black. I think it's got a bit of a. Are you chewing? God bless you.
Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry.
No, that was a very. It was a very silent sneeze, darling.
No, it wasn't. Sorry.
God bless us all.
Sorry.
God bless us all.
It just happened.
They do.
I tried to make it a little sneeze, but it didn't happen.
Don't worry, darling. As long as you're well, we'll get you a snuggly lem sip. Now, other sips are available.
Other sips. Yes.
Have a look at the chatoyancy here. A very deep colour. You've got a fabulous shine to these, haven't you? Look at the effect that you're getting with this beautiful, big tiger's eye round strand. Now, the first kit we have some blue tiger's eye.
While you were doing that. I'm so
Don't
sorry.
be silly. Now, this is blue tiger's eye of the kit.
Yes, it is. Yes.
I would say this is more of a. I think it's kind of black.
It's
or a deep bottle green.
I think it's the green that's making it. I think it's just where the green's not as blue. Yeah, I think it's more. Yeah. It's a bit of. It's green. It's.
We can all agree these aren't blue. We're calling it blue tiger's eye, but it's not.
It's not. No, it's not blue. No, that's definitely.
It's more of a green than a.
It
Actually, when you put it against the skin, it has got a bit of a deep blue to it. Maybe.
You can see it when the light goes on it, but it is. I think it's a greeny blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it is definitely.
What a lovely strand, though. Aren't these big? Aren't they beautiful? These feel great against the skin. They're a star buy. They're going at a fabulous price for you. A 38cm strand. You've got a lot packed into the one strand. MRKY 53, £14.95. Off you go. Make sure you grab yours. Fast 0800 644 655 is the free phone number to call. Tap the app or get involved online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. 1p&p all day long. Doesn't matter how much you pop into a basket. It's 1p&p for you all day long, so you can fill your boots with that one. Well, the first person to pop these into a basket, pop 3 in, not 1. They are the kind of thing you think, right, I can do a big thing with those. I can do lots of jewellery.
You know, they are unusual, aren't they? You know, they're not something that you see regularly.
No, that's not an everyday strand at all.
No, it's not. It'd be great for cufflinks as well, wouldn't it?
I think so. I think tiger's eye is one of those that lends itself to being very, very broad in who can wear it, how old, male, female, anybody.
Yes,
absolutely anybody. MRK Y53. Let's give you your second kit.
Oh, let
now,
me move my bits.
This kit is gorgeous. Should we have a peruse across the jewellery first while I get everything ready, so you can actually see what you're going to be able to make, and then we'll give you the ingredients of which to make. Big, chunky, gorgeous gemstones.
They are big, big.
Glorious. Do I get this as well as
that's
these?
That's an upsell.
Oh,
But
that's an
I
extra.
Said I could
That's an
use
extra.
that strand in. It'd be nice to use that and mix it and see how it looks.
Righty-ho.
So I did.
Mermaidial is how it looks. Beautiful, striking, oceanic jewellery. Look at this. Ooh,
Oh, look at that.
Deep, rich blues. They're fabulous, aren't they? Like Ariel's Cave of Wonder. Now, we're going to give you the iolite nuggets. We're going to give you this blue quartz, which is just stunning. Look at this blue quartz. Yes, please. Yes, please. It's lush. Now, I want to put these in rings. Now, we used to have strands like this right at the beginning of Jewellery Maker, and everybody used to go crazy buying them. And we haven't had them because they give you that, they sort of replicate a bit of tanzanite, don't they?
Yeah,
But if
they
you
do.
bought tanzanite of this clarity and with this colour, it costs you thousands and thousands and thousands. Great way of doing it is the bio-coated quartz like this. Perfect. Then look at the kyanite. The Viking gemstone. Here it is in all its wonder. It's inky depth in terms of colour, just giving us a performance. And then, to add to the parade, we have that blue tiger's eye. Is it dramatic? Absolutely it is. You're getting all of the threading goodies that you need to get 2 reels of elastic, and you get your beading thread, of course, as standard with any kit. Do you love it? Do you need it? Do you need to prong set those beautiful quartz? There's only one answer, and it's yes, 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 for a mermaidial kit of gorgeousness. Here we have the Lost Lake, £24.95. Make sure you are checking out baskets if you would like to have the extras that go with. Let's put those extras with. Look at this. Is this green amethyst?
I think it is. It looks.
It's blooming gorgeous.
Oh, it's fluorite.
Fluorite?
That's
Wow.
Great. That's green.
Very green.
That's
so fluorite
green.
has an inner
Yeah.
fluorescence. It glows in the dark. And then look, wow. That is it is a mermaid's tale of lushness, isn't it?
I mean, if you buy them both, you could make so much jewellery with it. You really could. I mean, there's also in that strand as well are the gorgeous, the little, see the spaces in between. I've used those as well.
Beautiful. Here we have the fluorite and amazonite nuggets for you as a little extra for you to pop in your basket. We will come back to the kit in a sec. It is on the bottom of your screen, but of course we know that Sheila's used this in most of the jewellery that she's made, so we are going to give you the price for that as well. It might be that you want to come in for both of those. WSXC46, £19.95 for those 2 strands together. Big carat weight, big wow factor, amazing saturation of colour. Let's get back to that kit, if it's okay, because loads of you coming in for that. I just wanted to give you both options. Now, I can imagine you were absolutely delighted when you got this kit.
Well, because I haven't had any sort of really sort of big gemstones for quite a while. So, yeah, I mean, you could have made so many different pieces, but I was quite gem-heavy with it because I wanted to make a couple of statement pieces. So, yeah, but I mean, that was a ring, look, beautiful.
When you've got such a big gemstones in each one, it just, I mean, you'd prong set it, you wouldn't put it in your finger like this.
And sizes shapes do vary rather with them as well.
Well,
you know,
you've got a nice graduation of different shapes. The saturation of colour is all there. Beautiful. The kyanite, wow. And having those rounds in it just completes the look, doesn't it? So, what are you going to show us, Sheila?
I think, here we're having a look at the recording.
We'll have a look at that, yeah. £24.95. AKXC98. So, let's get making.
Right, let me get
your stuff together.
Yeah, I've lost
now
my
to
way
hand
now.
you have
Where's
got.
that? Hang on, here we go.
Chain nose pliers and your snip. So
yeah, just
a
my
basic
snips.
toolkit with this.
Where's my other ones? Because I've been doing the other bit that I've been doing earlier on. So I'm doing a challenge.
You've been doing a challenge.
Well. Yes.
We're getting our money's worth out of you
I quite
today.
enjoy a challenge. You know, we ought to bring that back really.
Well, I'm trying. I think so. Have you?
Yes.
Oh, good.
I think you're the only one that's risen to the challenge so far. By the way, I'd like to. My chair's gone funny.
I quite
Hang on.
like a challenge.
There we go. Oh, we keep going back down again.
That happened to me
It's my
last
big
week.
bottom that's giving up on
I
me.
was up and down like a yo-yo, wasn't I? Yeah. I kept going down.
There we go. Oh no, back down.
I give up. Chair. What? I tell you what. Stand up, and then let it rise. Hang on. There we go. Now sit.
Yeah, okay, thanks, that did it.
Is that?
Oh no, it went back down
No,
again.
it's gone back down again. Oh well, I
It
give
can't
up
take
then.
my
I give
bottom.
up. I give up. I give up.
I give up too. It's the
Right,
cake
now
I should give up.
because I've done them gem heavy. I mean, they are, as you can see, they are just linked with some wire. I did use some 0.4 wire on them, just so that you can link them. So I'm going to show the earrings, I think, because that again is linking, but we've always got to think about the new jewellery makers that we have.
100%.
And you know, you can start off basically, but then they might not be sure how to you know, do the loop, or so that's why I've concentrated on the loops today as well.
Thank you.
Okay.
Also, I think sometimes we do such elaborate pieces that sometimes we need to take it back down to basics, don't we?
Exactly, which every now and again I do try to, you
It's
know.
nice to do, isn't it?
Yeah, pop that in. So just use your, I think you get some head pins in this kit anyway. So let me make sure you're up there. There we go. So I've just put one of these gorgeous blue, which are a real deep blue, navy blue on the head pin. Okay. And then I'm got all of this, and the reason I'm doing this is because I like the drops on the other necklace, Pete, is because the necklaces have movement, and I do like, you know, it's like the one I'm wearing. I do like to have some movement in it, really.
100%,
you know.
yeah.
So
it's a statement piece, that
yes,
is.
it is.
That's a
yeah,
mother
it
of the
is.
bride piece.
It is, yeah. So all I've done here is, again, just put your round nose pliers and just...
And you're using a ball head pin there?
Yes, yeah, ball head pin. I always like to see a ball head pin, to be honest, on the
Little
end
nice
of
glint of
yeah,
silver.
I think so. So just then bring it to your 90-degree angle as we did before, okay? And then I've sort of gone up then and turning it the other way over the other side of your pliers, so it gives you that. You see that there? If I hold that, you can see it isn't finished yet. So if you can, I will do it this time just so you can see. If you want to roll wrap a gemstone, then you do it like this. Instead of cutting it, just gradually take it round. I do it with my fingers. And as you can see, it's just skimming across the top of the gemstone, just so to give you this sort of cap, if you can see that.
It's lovely. It gives it a little,
You can see
a lovely
that
finish.
little cap there. If I hold it like that, you can get a better view of it. No, maybe not. There we go. So you can see that cap there. So if we just move that round again and then snip that off, just make sure that you don't
Flush
snip
cutters
the
there.
other bit. Yep.
Watch your eyes.
Watch your eye, Pete. And then just pop that round so it sits properly. So there you've got, whoops, there we go. So you've got your rolled wrapped head pin there, okay? And then, where's the wire? I did have some wire. I was going to use
The copper wire you've got here.
Oh no, that's the
Or
wrong
the-
one. Never mind.
Oh.
I'll use
There's some wire
I
under
use
there.
this. What's that? Oh yes,
There it
we
is.
go, hiding under there.
Little
So
rascal.
use a little bit of your 0.4 wire. I mean, if you've got plenty of head pins, then you can do it like that. But I'd only got the feather ones at the moment with me. So
Okay.
So then just make a little, just get your wire and then just make a little sort of, same as you do on the round nose pliers, but don't actually loop it. Just keep it like that. If you can see it on there, I don't think you can see it very well on there, but
We got you.
but then pop it on like that so you've got it dangling, okay?
Yeah.
And then just bring your wire round so you're securing it so it won't actually come off. Okay, just make a little section there and then snip that off. So there again, you've got your little dangle
I love
there.
that movement, and again, that's something you
Yeah.
can take into bubble bracelets.
Exactly. And then pop it.
Aren't they wow factor, those?
They are, aren't they? They're really, really big. And I think then I just made another link again, which is exactly the same as I did before, and then just roll wrap it a little bit.
And because these are so light, then it's easy to roll wrap the top. So as you can see, if I take that off now, pop that close, you've now got the section there with your loop there, okay? And then exactly the same again with your wide, just cut a little bit off. Do the same again, just do a little twist of your, like so, yeah.
Yeah.
Pop it on the top again. So you then got two links, and then I have to do it that way round. Sorry, Jenny, can you? And then I tend to roll wrap it with my fingers because it's, with it being such fine, you know, fine wire, it's not too heavy, but it's strong enough. And then just pop on another one, and then one of the little spaces that go in between. Those lovely Amazonite there. So you've then got this nice little...
Wouldn't that be a nice handbag charm as well, Sheila?
Yeah, it would, yeah. And I mean, this is just exactly the same as what's on the necklace. So all you do on the necklace is just make a lot of these sections all the same size, because as soon as you pull your necklace up, then it will sort of shape
it naturally graduates.
So it naturally graduates, yeah, that's it. So these are all these same links just on the necklace.
Oh, great.
And then just make your basic loop again. And then roll wrap it round. And then what I did then was, in between, just snip that off, and then you can just put your earring finding on the top. So that's the finished, oops, get him untangled, there we go. So that's the finished section. And then in between on the far necklace, I put, oh, I put that the wrong way around, but never mind, that's the way. I put one of them in between so it spaces it out, you know, otherwise they all, if you don't do that, then they all sort of come too close together. So if you want to space out your rounds at the top,
then you can.
In between, yeah. Well, I did try it all close together, but I think because they're quite sort of heavy gemstone, not heavy in weight, but, you know, bigger gemstones, then you want to space it out so it gives that flow.
And it's nice to have that, isn't it? Have that flow.
I think so, yeah.
And you can make this much longer if you wanted to. You're in complete control.
I put a little bit on the back. So there's a little bit of a dangly bit on the back.
Oh, I like it when you finish like that. And also weighs it down at the back a
Excuse
little
the
bit.
bust, though. There we go. We'll hide the bust bit. We do need some new ones.
They're coming. They're on their way.
Are they on the way? Good, good, good.
I hope so. I hope so. I've been told so. I'm not in control of them, though. AKXC98, £24.95. Don't forget that wonderful edition that we had again. We're going to give you another heads up on those. We just wanted to give you an early
it is lovely to have those, yeah.
They're
they
gorgeous.
work well together. Yeah, they do, really do.
So you've got that amazing fluorite.
Oh, yeah,
I'm delighted to know that it's fluorite. I suppose you can see here, you've got that sort of early indication of the fluorescence there, haven't you? But of course, this is a gemstone that will take the energy from its light source and give you a glow. How fabulous is that? And it's naturally glowing. Do you think that's mad? Something naturally can glow in the dark. It's fabulous, isn't it?
And look at the richness of that Amazonite is beautiful, isn't it? It really, really is.
I really enjoy the fatness of these nuggets as well, because it will give us such an amazing amount of texture.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I like them knotted, like, oh, they're
always
they've got little gems in the middle of them.
I was saying, this is what I use, look, in there, look, can you see?
Oh, yes, I don't know what they are, but aren't they fabulous? They are fantastic.
And sort out if you wanted to just do one on its own, then...
Beautiful. Now, we've got a star by that's going to go ever so well with this. We've got some aquamarine nuggets, milky aquamarine nuggets coming up now.
I think... Oh, I can see some calcite.
Is it these ones?
Oh, yes.
Time for your star by.
They're normally cloudy when they're milky, and they're not cloudy.
These aren't milky.
No, they're not.
I don't know what kind of milk. I don't know what kind of milk our buyers have been drinking, but these are the least milky thing I've ever seen. Unless they've been milking something that's blue. Look at the famous blue cow. Are these milky? No! If you gave me a glass of milk that was this colour, I'd send it back and say that's not milk. Look together. Oh, it's glorious. Isn't it just beautiful? So another wonderful addition to the gemstones that you've just got. Varying in size, 6x7 to 11x5. There's a clarity here. There's nothing milky about these. Right, stop everything, stop everything. Okay, so if we bring you something that's got a great clarity, normally it has a higher price tag. So the buyers have obviously brought these in thinking they'd be milky. So we're going to give you a milky price. Yeah. We're going to give you a milky price. Milk isn't that expensive, is it? These aren't going to be that expensive either. Okay. Don't tell them. They made a mistake. They did. Their mistake is our gain because we are going to get non-milky for a milky price. This is really milky. Milky price.
Milky price.
$7.95. Unbelievable. Love it.
That's my birthstone, aquamarine.
A March baby.
It is, yeah, because we're the same day.
Becky just said, oh, it's my birthday too,
Yeah,
but you couldn't hear
our
that.
birthdays are the same day.
Are they?
Same date, rather.
Oh,
Always
the
the same
19th of
day.
March. Oh, March. It's a lovely time, isn't it? Spring has sprung.
Yes, yes.
Look at
Very
these
true.
non-milky. See, you could have a non-milky birthday.
I can, yeah. Well, yeah, I could have a nice one.
You could have...
Non-milky, I could have plenty of...
You're getting champagne for the price of milk. That's what you're doing.
That's very true.
Do you like the comparison? Yes.
Well done.
Why have milk when you can have champagne for the same price?
Yes, exactly.
Two completely different things. If you're in the mood for champagne, I wouldn't sip on milk. Lots of you there. It's great to have your company. A collector in Kent has 3. I'm in the mood for champagne. Oh, yeah. Love a bit of champagne. You're not in the mood for milk. You're in the mood for champagne. You don't even drink milk. You're a vegan. Oh, see, that's... Oh, you are a bad vegan. I saw you chomping on some halloumi earlier. NFKY82. I saw it. I heard the squeak when it entered your mouth. Just secretly eating halloumi. The vegan movement is quite big at the moment, isn't it? And fair play to you. Fair play to you. I've not got the willpower.
No, neither have I.
I like a bit of steak, I'm afraid. And I do love seafood. I like the idea of veganism. I stand by it, but I can't perform it myself, I'm afraid.
Do you know what I had the other day that was absolutely gorgeous?
What?
That was rocket salad.
Yeah. Ooh,
with figs. I cut some figs up.
Oh, I love figs.
And had some like walnut salad with it. Oh, with a jacket potato. It was absolutely...
Well, that was a vegan treat.
Was it? Well, it was gorgeous.
Well, it was unless you put butter on the jacket potato. You did, didn't you? Put cheese on it, didn't you?
I did. No, yeah. I did put butter on
Loads of lovely, delicious butter.
But it was absolutely gorgeous.
But you could drink milk because, you know, if we left the cows without being milked, they wouldn't like it.
Well...
They'd moo a lot in pain.
Yeah.
There'd be a lot of mooing going on.
No, I do like milk.
Me too.
But I like aquamarine like that.
I like champagne better.
Oh, yes.
I don't know why we've had such a conversation about milk, but you do know what we mean.
So they're not milky at all.
No. What we can definitely decide about this here absolute conversation is that we don't think they're milky.
No way.
They're lovely. They're blooming lovely.
They're as clear as a bell.
Aren't they just? And don't they work? Look at that together. Oh, I love it.
Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? That is gorgeous.
Beautiful. Love that. I love that effect. It is gorgeous. Now, we are going to give to you something else fabulous, but I do need to just draw attention to those unchecked baskets. You need to be checking out those baskets fast and furiously. Now, you're doing a little challenge there.
Yeah, I've made... Oh, hang on. They're behind. I can bring them out now.
Can you just show us the vine you're doing there and just give us a little... so we've got some amazing pearls coming up later.
These were like another... As we had the pearl kit, this was another alternative to it, wasn't it? So,
beautiful.
yeah.
We'll do that in the next hour, just in case you're wondering what Sheila is up to. We've got some... Oh, I thought it was ruby, and do you know why? Because Spinel is the master of disguise. Yeah. Look at this colour. We know that depth. Look at that. It does look like a kiss on the lips of ruby. I would be very tempted, actually. Have we got any of these rounds left? We had 2 left a moment. Have we still got 2 left? Don't they go well? Doesn't that look beautiful? Ooh la la. I do absolutely love these. And if we're making Christmassy jewellery, and we want to put it with greens and we want to put it with golds, we can. Do you know, it would look beautiful with the sapphire strand that we had earlier. And you can't deny that that is a great combination, can you? That is rather splendid, isn't it? Just get in my basket and in my life. Why won't you? How about putting these around that cabochon that we had? That very special trio of cabochons. It does look blooming gorgeous, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
It's a bit juicy and delicious. Yes, I like that a lot. We're going to give you a fantastic price. Under £40 indeed, which I don't think that's to be sniffed at all. Gorgeous red spinel, the master of disguise. There is a ruby in the crown jewels that in fact turned out to be a red spinel. High-spec Henry VIII is furious. And I'm glad that he's not here with us in this day, because when he had fury, people paid for it, didn't they?
Certainly did.
He was a man not to be argued with, wasn't he?
Absolutely.
It is actually, when you read the books on all of that history, it's awful what they used to do.
Oh, isn't it? So barbaric.
Yeah, they would just, it was all for religion's sake, and you think, actually, don't think there's any religion actually in the world that condones violence, you know.
Well, this is it, you see.
There.
Yeah, they do. Absolutely, yeah. I agree with you there.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Imagine if they came back to us now. We'd be in for it, because we're showing off our wrists and everything, and that was a sin.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, don't get me started on the legs. Now, it's funny, isn't it, how we just go, do you know what, we'll let that go. No one minds about that anymore, do they?
Well, women were very sort of, well, they were just to be in the home, weren't they?
Yeah. But then you look at Queen Elizabeth, of course, whose father was Henry VIII, and she was one of the first...
She was, wasn't she?
Mind you, she did some questionable things when you researched that as well.
Yes, yeah, I've watched quite a few programmes about that.
I've read a book, The Last Tudor, just finished it. Now, it's a bit mean, isn't it? They used to put people in the tower.
For anything.
Look at this colour. Look at these. They're very natural, they're very earthy, and they're very autumnal.
Oh, I like those.
You've got mossy tones. They're nice, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Nice shape and size too, like eggs.
But I think when you've got such an unusual strand of all those different colours as well, and they are earthy, I'd just restrand them.
Yeah, I agree.
Or bracelets.
I think they're nice for bracelets.
Definitely. You'd get 3 out of there, wouldn't you? You would,
I think so, yeah.
Definitely would, yeah.
Beautiful. NIK Y39. If you want to contribute for Harvest Festival, now back in the day when I was little, you would give what you'd grown for Harvest Festival, right?
Would.
So you'd turn up there with your marrows, you'd turn up with your potatoes that you'd grown, you'd give things that you had made. Well, you're not allowed to do that anymore.
I've got some things in my bag that are homegrown. Would you like to see them?
Yes,
Would
please.
You like to see them?
Yes, please.
Okay.
What's Sheila going to show us that she's got that's homegrown? So have you been green fingered this year?
Just a minute, let me find them. Oh,
what's she up to?
I think I've hidden them away.
It's the blackberries, isn't it?
No.
Oh, look!
Tomatoes.
Pete. Round of applause.
These are, there we go.
Did you make, they're a good colour.
I've got 3 on mine at home, but my brother-in-law, he's got a garden full of lovely tomatoes, and they're so sweet, so homegrown.
Well done, brother-in-law.
He does green beans, potatoes, everything.
And don't they taste much better?
Oh, yes.
They're organic.
Yes.
And so the point being was that we were saying
I don't carry them around normally. I just called it.
Wait a minute, I've got some tomatoes in my bag.
I don't carry them around now.
Now, the point being, you know, harvest festivals were about giving what you'd grown and what was extra was going to the needy.
Yes.
Now we have to have non-consumables in cans. It's really not quite what it used to be. So how about you make harvest festival jewellery, sell it, and the profits go to the poor and the needy?
Exactly.
This would be a nice harvest festival strand.
And this is especially with the strands at the price that we do sell them at when we've got, you know, various shows. And I was, you know, saying to somebody the other day that if you do sort of school fairs, because the children go, they have some pocket money, you know, the moms go looking for presents. If you're actually making elasticated bracelets, then they fly out.
They're beautiful.
And they're gemstones.
Because they've got that natural feel, they'd be amazing around the base of a candle. Sorry, I interrupted you about a party. I do apologise.
I did a party for Jessie many, many years ago.
Your granddaughter?
Yeah, my granddaughter. And they all went home with a goodie bag with a handmade stretchy in, because I sat with them and they all made, in fact, more than one bracelet,
Fantastic.
So, yeah, it's really, really... and these are fabulous. They would love those, the young people.
Do you know, they are fantastic. They're beautiful. You've got a lot of texture and colour for $6.95. It's a wonderful price for a wonderful strand. You are young people there in the gallery.
You are young.
They're going, but you know, we're not. We're 26. 26, don't even talk to me.
You are young.
Don't even talk to me. I'm months away from my 40th birthday. Get out.
And you're still young as well.
I'm not.
She doesn't look... No, she doesn't, does she?
I do. I've got an 18-year-old child, for goodness sake. It's ridiculous.
I've got a 48-year-old.
I know you said that earlier. But isn't it wonderful that we... Do you know, my dream is to have grandchildren and be a nana or a grandma.
Yeah, they do bring you such joy.
Yeah.
They do.
So Ben wants to protest that he is old. And why is this, darling? Ben is asking me to listen that... My daughter's 18. Yes, Ben. Can I imagine her being 27? I can. Yeah, but I would be even older. Oh, yes, Ben was 18 when he started here, and now he's 27.
Really?
You've got a point.
Yeah, I remember when you started, Ben.
I remember when you started, Ben, as well. So that makes me old, doesn't it?
Makes me even older then.
Yeah. I used to bring my children in here, and Ben would look after... Do you remember you used to look after Max, and you had a Power Ranger suit or something? You used to always say how cool he was.
She used to come in, didn't she, Mia, as well?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he used to have to set up Max's Xbox, and I used to have a little camera on him all the time, because he used to want to come to work with me, and you'd feel terribly guilty when you're older leaving them, don't you? So, and actually, I will say this, we work in a wonderful company here that are very family-orientated.
Very good as well,
and we're so lucky, and that is what I missed. A massive part of me missed that here. So and now, of course, my children don't want to come anywhere near me. So, well, they do. They're just doing their own thing.
They're just doing their own thing.
But when they want money feeding or their bedrooms tidied, I am your one.
Exactly.
Oh, these fabulous. Now,
are they
fish? Are they vases? Yes.
They're vases.
You can make little wirework flowers.
Vases.
Vase. Depends on how posh you are, darling.
In fact, you could put you could make some little seed bead flowers, because you could put your main. Yeah, you could like a head pin and make that your basic.
Yeah, and then you could you could have a loop from that, and then
you could do all these little sort of flowers that you can do with your seed beads. Oh, aren't they cute? Miniatures for your daughter's doll's house.
Yes. Love that. That's like a Ming vase there, isn't it?
Yeah, but they are also, you could just put some rounds in between there, and you would have a really quite...
This is very different.
Quite organic type necklace, wouldn't you?
It could be a Kim Kardashian shape.
Yeah.
Look, very hourglass.
But they'd be great for drop earrings too, wouldn't they?
Absolutely, absolutely. I like shapes like this because they push us out of our
yes,
they push us out of our comfort zone. Yeah. I think they work on a tassel. I absolutely do. I think they're very different. What are we calling these shapes? Oh, fancy vases.
Oh,
yeah.
They are vases,
okay, they are vases. Yeah. Vase vase. Look, there's a graduation to them. Look. So one's a lot bigger than there. See? A family of vases. You could do like the Russian dolls effect with these, couldn't you? I do like these. I do like these. They could go end to end, absolutely. Yes, these are a lot of fun for $8.95. Let's see how many. Cufflinks, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 for £8.95.
I think they're quite cool as they are, to be honest.
Yeah,
with,
I like
with the gorgeous
them like that.
thread colours.
Yeah.
The colours of the thread, rather.
They're cool, aren't they?
It's quite a
I
long
think
strand.
handbag charms. I think handbag charms for those.
Yeah.
Wind chimes. Wind chimes.
You think?
Yeah.
I suppose if you put some
In a
jangly-
bathroom, they could
Yeah.
look like little fish.
Actually, that'd look lovely on a pulley in a bathroom. wouldn't
Yes. Cha-ching.
it? Yeah. My bathroom's that colour.
SFP. Sorry, SFGP 89. Next up. Oh, now these are very different. They're a bit pizzazz when it comes to colour.
Yes, I like those.
I like the way everybody says Jasper here.
I do love Jasper.
This
I
will
say
go.
Jasper.
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 Darling, Jasper.
Jasper.
You're like, Jasper? Jasper, darling,
Jasper.
yeah. Yeah. Jasper's quite a posh name for a child, isn't it? Jasper, darling. Yeah, it's quite a posh name, isn't it? These are very striking in their colour, aren't they?
Earlier on when I came in, actually.
They're a nice colour. They go very well with your outfit. I think they'll go with lovely lime greens. I think it'll work really well.
Yeah, they would.
Wouldn't they? I don't know what's going on. I think Sheridan's stealing things, but we won't out her because that's... she's not no, she's not. Absolutely, she doesn't
borrowing
steal.
it.
She doesn't steal things, and that's the end of it, OK? Your Honour. PIV... R57 is your item code. These are graduated between 13 by 10 to 16 by 12. They're quite different to anything we've ever seen. Bumblebees, and we like to save the bumblebees. I'm obsessed with bumblebees.
Oh, they're so special, bumblebees.
They
aren't
are special and essential
Really
to our
are.
living, our
Yeah.
everyday living. Not wasps, though. I'm not OK with wasps.
No, I don't. Well,
I'm not sure they're
sting,
contributing
don't they?
massively to us. They probably are. Oh, they are good, are they? Yikes, I may have accidentally got rid of a wasp's nest. £8.95. It was, to be fair. No, I can do that, can I? I mean, I
Yes,
feel
yes.
mean doing it.
No, I know.
You can't exactly ask them to move along politely, can you? Because they'll sting you to death. Not reasonable creatures at all. £8.95. Have a look at this. Bumblebee. Is it because it's got all of those, because it's got the stripy colours of a bumblebee, of course. Is why it's called that, perhaps? No actual bumblebees were harmed in the making of this strand. At £8.95, you've got something very different indeed. Boop, boop, be-doo. Let's go. Do you remember when we first started and we used to bring gorgeous strands like this and they used to whip in and whip out?
No, they are, yes.
They're like
No, I
strawberry
haven't seen
shapes,
that.
aren't they?
They are gorgeous. I just think they're...
I'd call it a strawberry
They
shape
do
rather
a
than a heart. They
bit.
do look a bit
They
look
look
like
a
a heart,
bit.
but a heart with no cleavage.
Yeah, yes.
See? Because that bit that goes in is called the cleavage of a
Yes.
heart, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. A lot of you have been asking for this big carat weights of agate to give you that big wow factor. And the colours, of course, are in for the season. It's all about bright colours.
Well, I said that, I believe that agate is one of the only gemstone that comes, I think, naturally in these rich sort
Yeah.
of colours, don't
And
they?
you get an array and you get an assortment, but then they all go together
They all go
so
yeah,
well.
but I mean, I know they're sort of dyed to it to sort of bring out the, you know, the sort of colours, but I think the way that they are, I just think they're lovely because agate is a lovely gemstone.
It is, isn't it?
I think it's a very underestimated gemstone.
AHGP59 big tables to work on. You can then go ahead and use these in wire work.
Yeah.
You can clasp onto these. Ever such a lot of opportunities for you, and ever such a lot of you shopping for this as well. So you're seeing the opportunities. If you're a brand new jewellery maker, grab something like this, because when you've got it in your stash, you can just literally put a head pin through it, loop it, and put one straight onto a necklace, and it will cost you pence per pendant, because these are just £6.95. That's 39 pence per agate gem, which isn't to be sniffed at all, is it?
Not at all.
There's no sniffing here.
Well, there is me.
Except
Oh,
me.
I mean, you're trying to sniff, but you
I'm trying
can't.
not to sniff.
She's blocked up, gold lover. Well, we are coming into the autumn now, so an autumn cold is probably on the table for most of us.
Yeah,
It's better for you to get yours out of the way now.
Well, that's very true.
Yeah?
I have taken some vitamin C because that's very good.
It is. I mean, we're not doctors and we can't advise you on vitamins, but if we are talking personally...
The effervescent drink I took.
Oh, me too.
Yeah,
I love a Barocca. Now, a Barocca. Woo! Oh, should we go back classic? This is so very you, darling.
Oh, yes.
Oh, darling. These are gorgeous. You can't not love them.
You can't. No, I've been meaning to make myself, which I don't get much time to do, some bracelets.
Well, ready
because
for the winter,
I love,
for sure.
I love the elastic. Oh, look, that's so lovely.
So nice
isn't it?
together.
So gorgeous.
Would you stretch the elastic? Because it seems the easiest way of doing it. Do you have to use quite a skinny
I think
elastic to do that?
You need a strong elastic, probably not as thick sometimes as we have had, but you need it to be quite strong. And if you, when you actually tie your knot, pull the ends out of what elastic you've got left from the actual gemstones being on the bracelet, pull it until it's sort of loosening a bit, and then do your first fold of your knot, then put some clear nail varnish on or some glue, and then let that, and then just while it's tacky, just make another one on the top so it'll stick to that, and then just put a bit more on the top.
Perfect.
And it just keeps it, because that's the last thing you want is for your bracelet to go ping.
Right, okay, hang on a minute. There's a price mistake on these, we think.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
Wow. Goodness gracious. These are genuine pearls. These are genuine pearls. £6.95.
Oh, it's a big strand as well.
It's a big. Look at the length on that.
38, yes, yeah.
Goodness gracious. Again, if you are making bridal pieces, look how beautiful with that blue. It's stunning with that opal, isn't it?
Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous?
Very
that
Art Deco
blue
together.
opal is just stunning.
Over allocated. They're going to sell out, I'm afraid. Well, I can see why. What a great deal you had on that. Oh, that's the blue opal I just grabbed. Yes. What a coincidence.
Look at that, though. Isn't it stunning, Becky? It's gorgeous.
It is.
Oh, look at the one there on its own. Look, the real... They are.
That big one in the centre.
Beautiful.
It's a lovely colour. Isn't it striking? If you put a really... Well, in fact, it's going to go really nicely with the green, isn't it? That does look very, very well indeed together, doesn't it? Don't you think? So having this incredible blue, this baby blue, it could be a feeding bracelet, if that's something that you want to make. You could put this into a pair of earrings. It could be a beautiful birthstone piece. A rosary-linked necklace. Straight in a stretchy bracelet if you wanted to go that way. Oh, goodness me, the price that you're about to see is phenomenal.
Oh, gosh.
If you bought the kit, your friend's just had a baby boy? If you know someone that's just had a baby boy, here you go. Ben's going to have a baby. You're going to have a baby, are you, Ben?
Oh, right, okay.
Him and Becky. I don't think Becky knows about that. Oh, they've spoken about it. 2 friends and a baby.
2 friends
okay.
and a baby.
Well, listen, as long as the child is loved and, you know, then that is what matters more than anything. I mean, we won't go we won't go into it, okay? Together with the kunzite, together, you can't just imagine a baby, you have to make one. Okay? Just so you know. There you go. We won't, they've tell you what, they think they're getting old in there. You've got plenty of time. You've got 10 years yet before you have to worry about that.
Just gone off on one, haven't they?
They've gone mad.
Doing all the work, here we are, and they're just, yes.
I can't talk. I had my first child at 21.
Oh, I was 24.
Were you? Yeah.
No.
I wouldn't change it.
No.
I absolutely wouldn't.
No.
Sorted me right out. I was a nightmare before that. Now. Oh, these. Oh, you'll like this. Look.
Oh, that is...
It's gorgeous.
Oh, isn't it just?
Is it sterling silver? Yes, it is.
We do the best
like
sterling
this.
silver, isn't it? Exquisite.
Oh, it's got the hallmark on the back, the 925 marking. Oh, this is
That's
beautiful.
gonna fly out. That is absolutely stunning.
Is this brand new? Whoops-a-daisy. It's only been on a few times.
I know, but
Not many times. But look, even if you had it that way, if you bought two of these and put them together, it'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? I love this. It's beautiful. Oh, I love it. We're going to give you a fabulous price for this incredible solid sterling silver piece. It's going under £10. It has a real natural freshwater pearl. For £9.95, you can't argue with that.
Where would you get that? You wouldn't.
What a
would
great
you, on
gift
the high
for somebody
street?
as well.
It is, absolutely. Just in one of the little boxes. Where's the little one? Oh, it's gone, hasn't it?
Someone's stolen it.
It's gone.
They've taken it. It's gone, it's sold out.
Gone again, honestly.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't that fab? VMRF68 is your item code. Look at the detail. Even on the reverse, I think it looks, if it flips over by accident, beautiful. Love that. Oh, this is fabulous. We've got a little strawberry charm. I'm going to put it on my bracelet. I wonder if it'll fit. No, it won't. Oh, it might.
Oh, let me see.
I love this strawberry.
Oh, yeah.
You could just put it straight on her.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yes, look.
I like that then too.
You like my bangle?
I do.
My sister bought it for me. Look at that. Oh, I love that.
Oh, pop it back on your wrist now.
Oh, yeah. What happens if I don't give it back? What then? I used to always do that, yeah. Well, I'm not stealing.
Has been known, borrowed.
Well, what it does is it gives people an insight of what we do here at Jewellery Maker,
Exactly.
so that's what I was doing. Not stealing, no, but of course creating gorgeous jewellery. Yes, hang on, let's get that to move. There you go. I had it then and now it's moved, gone squiff. Hang on a sec.
Shall I?
There was a warning when I tried stuff on. See, nobody ever said to me, stop taking them, so I just didn't. Look, how cute is this? I'm going to totally borrow that. I think
That
that's
is
fantastic.
lovely.
How cute would they be in earrings?
And for a gift for a little girl.
Yes.
A christening gift. Christening charm.
Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, love it. Perfect. And you know what? You go into any place that sells charms, you're going to pay a lot more than the price we're about to give to you. The price is taking its time because the computer says no. Is it, how much does it tell me? And then I'll tell everyone. £7.95.
Oh.
I'm enjoying this very much.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I really like it a lot.
That's a chance not to be missed.
Oh, do you know, our system's gone all giddy. It must mean it wants me to keep this on until it's sold out, mustn't it? It's a sign from the jewellery gods, surely. If there are such people as the jewellery gods, or gods as the jewellery... Yeah, I like that a lot. Oh, look, it's so cute. And lots of you are grabbing it, so grabbing this, it's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. £7.95. It's a good price, eh? Brilliant price. We're very much enjoying that. I'm very happy with that. We're going to have a little chat now because we've got no graphics. And I tell you what, could you show us what you've done there so far?
Right.
You've got a lovely
Well,
bracelet going on there.
The bracelet, I've made a little heart-shaped sort of pendant to go on a chain. And
gorgeous matching bracelet.
Oh, and a pair of earrings. Oh, hang on.
Here we
There
go.
you go.
We'll find you, we'll find you.
Oh,
Whoops-a-daisy.
there you go. There is it. Have we got
A cone? I'll tell you what, put it in there.
Put it in there, yeah. Could do. Yeah, I haven't
there
put
we
the, there you go. Oh,
Oh, it slid down. Well, not doing very well, are we?
Just a minute. There you go.
There we are now.
There you go.
Gorgeous. Beautiful. Now, have I got kyanite nuggets?
Are
have
we
I
back yet?
Yes.
Oh,
we're grand. We're grand.
Oh, I
grand.
closed that very quietly because that's... There we go.
It's all right. It's all right. Kyanite nuggets, chips and nuggets. Oh, I remember Sheila used to always crochet with these and put them in tiara twists.
Yes. Oh, do you remember that bracelet I crocheted?
Yeah.
I did.
Yes.
That big...
You still got that? The big cuff bracelet.
I think it's in one of my boxes upstairs. Yeah, it was a bit. It took me ages.
Yeah,
because it was
beautiful.
all. It was a big wide one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it was all crocheted. Yeah, with nuggets.
It's a great thing to do. I know Mark Smith is a massive advocate for chips and nuggets.
Oh,
There's so many
used to love
DVDs
them, yeah.
that we've got that give you inspiration on these gems, and also it gives you an opportunity to have a massive carat weight of a gemstone and a big amount of texture. We only have 5 of these left.
We'll grab them quick then. I
grab them fast because
How many
they go
strands
in.
Are there? There's probably 3, 2.
Well,
3.
You can put this around your wrist so many times, and I've got a big amount left there.
I think that's 2 strands in that, isn't it?
I'd say it's a double strand at least.
Yeah.
£5.95 is an 84 centimetre strand. So yes, it's over to, it's probably 2.5 of our average strands for a tiny price. XTIM 56, 260 carats. Because these have that sort of organic flair to them, this organic feeling, we have lots of different texture, lots of different sizes, and that's what makes them fascinating to work with, isn't it? I think everybody gets these, and first thing you do in perhaps mistakenly, you do this. You open the strand and let them go. You go, don't do that.
Yeah, don't
rethread
do that.
them.
Yeah.
Just rethread them from one to the other. Put a little bit of wire through them, because otherwise your age is trying to get them back in again.
Yeah. But they are great because it does give you a double necklace. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've gone. They've gone. We've got some
that's
baby
good,
blue
baby
cashews.
blue. Oh, aren't they lovely?
They're gorgeous. They're going to go really nicely.
Oh, there's only 9.
There's only 9 of them.
I'm not surprised though, because they are just beautiful,
aren't they?
Absolutely.
A steely blue. I think these are bridal blue or mother of the bride.
Bridal blue. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous.
I love the texture they're giving you.
You just want to
touch
them, don't you? But they're quite a delicate size as well.
Mm-hmm.
They look almost organically twisted, don't they?
I'd say so, yeah. Definitely. I really enjoy pearls that give you texture. And I really enjoy when you see something and you know it's real, you know it's organic, you know that you can... And again, this is a great celebration. If somebody's had a baby boy, you can make them some jewellery. I mean,
if
beautiful.
you bought the kit earlier on, then that strand...
This one here, this one here.
Or the other one. I mean,
this one here?
Oh, look. No, the
pearls?
This one here.
Oh,
the highlight.
Yeah,
Is it
that
highlight?
works.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh, no, that's the
quartz.
highlight. That's the quartz, yeah. Oh,
Half the stock gone already, $6.95. A very, very generous price for you there. EBDP85 is your item code. 8x7 to 10x8. So you got that one. Oh, they're over allocated. Somebody called Rio. I love that name.
Oh,
Rio.
That sounds
good name,
yes,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Her name is Rio. She does dance, yeah. She dances in the... She doesn't do the jellyfish though, does she? Do you know the jellyfish? Pete's doing it. Just a bit looser with your... a bit looser with the shoulders there, okay? Sit looser with the arms. You're in the water, loose arms, loose arms. There he goes, everyone. Can you see Pete dancing there? Can you see him?
Just about.
Are you doing the jellyfish? We're embracing the jellyfish here at Jewellery Maker. Enough fun. Come on.
You wouldn't say this on the 6 o'clock news, would you?
Unless it was about Jewellery Maker.
Well, yes.
6 o'clock news
6
tonight.
o'clock news tonight. The jellyfish.
Why isn't it a thing? Boop, 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 doo. I can't find it, no. Loopy doo, 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 doo. Is it in rounds? What is it in? Where is it? What multicolour fluorite? What in what formation? Graduated, faceted rounds.
I've got them.
I've got them.
Oh, there they are.
I've got them.
They fell off.
Oh, these are rondelles, silly Billy. Oh. Aren't they lush?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
They are top quality, aren't they?
Yes.
They really are. I can't wait to see the price for this.
I love the purples that you
Yes.
get. Your fluorite graduated faceted rondelles are glorious. Look at the glow. Look at that depth of colour in the purples. You can see the glow almost absolutely shining through. AHGK81 is your item code. You're about to get a phenomenal price for a phenomenal gemstone, a genuine gemstone that gives you even more. You've got that fluorescence.
That is amazing.
Isn't it just? $7.95. Sheila's challenge kit is coming up after the break. More incredible deals. We've only got 1 hour left of the mid-show. I feel like it's going to be an hour of madness. I feel like it's going to be an hour of inspiration. Sheila's got lots more demonstrations to bring to the table. You're going to talk us through. Well, you're going to talk us through your. Have I? No, I haven't.
Oh, right. No, yes,
You're going to talk us through what you've done.
I will do a bit of twisting.
Did I give you heart palpitations then?
Right. Watch the demo. Oh, I could do the heart.
She's always there. She's always on board. Now, we have got loads more incredible gems. I'm seeing so many fabulously exciting things that are coming up for you. But don't forget your interaction. When are we going to announce the winner of our competition as well?
Oh, yes.
We're going to do it in the next hour. In fact, our last hour. Why wouldn't we? We're going to do that. So we're going to announce the winner. We're going to give you some more inspiration. We're going to give you some more gemstones. We're going to have some more fun. Pete's going to give us Pete's knowledgeable nugget of the hour, which is now going to be a thing. Pete's knowledgeable nugget of the hour. So if you want to learn from Pete, if you want some inspiration from Sheila, don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after the break.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 a.m. every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
My name is Heather and I am now retired. I used to be a nurse, but I have to say I am really, really glad I retired because I can now concentrate on jewellery making. I was on a search engine and Jewellery Maker popped up and I thought, oh, okay, we'll have a little look at this. That, I'm afraid, was the addiction. That was the start. When I first started making jewellery, and I didn't know about Jewellery Maker, I got some bicones and I started making something, engrossed in what I was doing. And then I looked at my hands and they were pink. So please, please check your beads. My happiest moment from a trade show, probably when I got a sale. My first sale. And it was a pair of little Swarovski earrings. Not very expensive, but I was over the moon. I was absolutely ecstatic.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 a.m. every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
Another beautiful strand, another fantastic hour here on Jewellery Maker, where we promise to give you some more inspiration. Do not tune over. Tune over? Yeah, tune over. Don't
tune in.
zap.
Yeah.
Tune in, stay with us, stay interactive. Have a look at this. A lot of colour, a lot of texture,
I love
a lot of
that.
celebration.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Isn't it? Just memory wire
Look
with
at that.
this.
Just zoom in, Pete, at that. Look at that. Zoom in, Pete.
Zoom in, Pete.
Zoom in, Pete.
Zoom in.
Oh, look at that there. Oh, where's that one there that we just... Oh, look. I love that.
There's so many different gemstones in here. It's lovely to look at all of this.
Oh, look, that there, that's standing out. Oh, look at it there, that blue.
It's lush, isn't it?
Oh, that's
Gosh,
a
and how
gorgeous
many we've
strand
got. What a
of
lovely cuff
rock.
bracelet
Yeah.
this would make.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'd love to crochet with that or knit with that.
I
Wouldn't
thought
that
you were
make-
going to
no,
say
it
that.
was wire I used with it.
It was wire. You wire crocheted, yeah.
Yeah. I thought, yeah.
No, you had a
That's
crochet
it.
hook and you had some wire and away you went with a
I did,
strand
you're
of chips
right,
and
yeah.
nuggets.
Yeah, you're right, I did. Gosh, I've forgotten about that.
I remember it.
That is gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. I'm surprised we've got any of that left at all, to be truthful.
Now this is a strand, well it's a double strand. I think this is 3 strands, 96 centimetres. 4 centimetres shy of a metre of genuine gemstones here. Multi-gemstones, I can see some topaz, I can see some moonstone, I can see some lapis lazuli, I can see some amethyst, I can see loads of different gemstones. Black tourmaline, I've got some tiger's eye in here. Oh, look at the labradorite, you've got loads. What a celebration of what we do here at Jewellery Maker. Should we give you a celebration price, shall we? Look at all of this. Tree of Life with this.
Oh, yes, there is.
You could.
Yes.
A great big gorgeous autumnal Tree of Life.
That. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Well, let's give you a beautiful price. A beautifully low price.
Yes.
£6.95. Isn't it low?
It's 2
Look at all of these
strands,
gemstones.
isn't it? So
You've
that
got just
is-
shy of a metre. It is a low MG strand, yes. OKV X34. Lots of you. Low MG is not going to happen, you've been told. Well, it is. It is a thing. Low MG, that is a great price. I'm on your wavelength, darling, apart from the non-meat eating. I'm trying to get there, but I can't do it. Look at that. Enjoy yourself, he's saying. Each to their own, we say, unless you're doing things outside of the law.
You've just got to buy that. It
Yes.
is, you've just got to. I mean, it's just...
Hey, it would make a lovely glasses chain, wouldn't it?
It would, but I just think for me, the bracelets, twisted round, use some wire, you can twist it like that with wire, have like a necklace as well.
Yeah.
Have a couple of bracelets.
Fab.
Just put some 0.4 wire in, you twist it and it stays in shape, you see. If you do it with beading foundation or whatever, it doesn't... beading thread, I mean.
There's some coral in there.
It doesn't stay in.
Coral.
Yeah. That's something we don't get now as well.
Remember we used to get that all the time,
Yeah,
bit of coral.
We did
Ethically sourced, as always. Lovely.
Jasper there, looks like jasper.
I don't know. It could be a bit turquoisey.
Yeah, oh, could be, yeah.
You've definitely got lapis in there. You've definitely got moonstone. You've definitely got labradorite. You've definitely got citrine. You've definitely got amethyst. You've definitely got sunstone.
Yeah.
Tiger's eye.
Looks like citrine.
Citrine. Look at that labradorite. It's really pretty. Love it. There's a great variation. If you've never used any genuine gemstones before in your jewellery making, this is a great one to get you interested.
Colours are beautiful as well, aren't they? Yeah.
Would you keep them together? Would you separate them? Would you put them all in their colour groups?
I think I'd have a play for a bit. I would definitely do something twisted with a 0.4 wire because then it's, as I say, it stays. So if you even do a bracelet like that.
Yeah.
And then I think, I don't know, I like it multicoloured as it is. Myself.
I do too. I like the way they've done it. Yeah.
I like the pizzazz
Me
of it.
too. OKV X34 is your right to go. Loads of you there. Loads of you are multi-buying, which is lovely to see. Now we're going to go to which? Oh, Le Challenge kit.
Right. Well, I haven't... Have you got another
Challenge?
sort of bracelet?
I love the smell of a macrame board. What would you like, my darling?
So, just a bracelet, just so I haven't finished this yet.
He's on it.
And
will there be a demonstration on the kit to
challenge?
It will be. Good.
It is going to be a
There's
vine.
more demos coming up. The challenge kit.
It is going to be a vine.
That is lovely.
But I'll finish that in a minute.
Okie croaky. So let's have a look at the jewellery. There is a beautiful vine, a stunning pair of earrings, a gorgeous bracelet and a dazzling necklace, all done with elements from the challenge kit. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of pearls.
A lot of pearls.
Is that one a natural pearls, then the rest shell pearl again? These look real pearls, don't they? Let's have a look.
Yeah, I think they are.
So you have got, let me see, yes, those are freshwater pearls and the rest of them is shell pearl. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 shell pearl strands. Then you've got a freshwater pearl strand with that wonderful peacock coating. You've got all of your, have you seen my peacock on my Facebook page? Right, go onto my Facebook page, my Jenny, it goes, ha. Because it goes, ha, ha, ha. Like, that's what it does. And you're like, come on. In the morning, you can hear it honking. It's not the right peacock noise. No. Right, we've also got open jump rings here, small ones. You've got some chain. You've got some shepherd hooks. So you've got a findings pack with this too. Yeah. What gorgeous colours. I do adore these. I do adore these. CFXC18 is your item code. Should we get Peacockalula? Remember, you have got the natural. It should be called Peacockalula.
Should be, yeah. I like that title.
Gemstones.
We don't mention the titles of the kits anymore,
we
do
should.
we?
We used to come up with glorious names.
Time, didn't we?
Wait, there were some really good names. Like
there was, yeah. There was, yeah.
So you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands in total, one of which is freshwater pearls with that wonderful coating. Findings pack. We had a kit the other day that was called what, darling? Twinkle, twinkle, little triangle.
See, we need to have the names on screen, don't we?
I like that. It's cute. A little triangle. How I wonder. You can't really rhyme triangle, can you? In anything? My angle. No. What is my angle? Well, my angle is a fantastically priced kit, so let's give you the price. CFX C18, £24.95. What are you going to show us, my darling Sheila?
I'd do a bit of twisting.
Twist, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it,
Because
baby.
if you want to make a vine, or you want to put some pearls on a comb, or for a bridle, or even for a bracelet. I made a bracelet over there that's twisted. Can you just pop me that bracelet over, Peach? Peach? Peach?
I think we should call him Peach.
One.
He's Peachy Pete, everyone. Peachy Pete. Peachy Pete.
Oh.
So here we go. Okay,
so
let's
that
continue
one
on.
is done, which was with the first kit of this. Okay.
Yeah.
So and this is done with wire. So that's, you can actually make one as close together as that if you want to, with this particular twist. Okay, so I've made it with, this was the alternative kit to the first kit, wasn't it?
Yes.
So all you do is, to get the different sort of lengths, it's all down to where you put your pearl on your wire. So if you want, say if you wanted that pearl to come over there, then you need to put your pearl there and then start twisting. So if I put, let's put a littler one on there for now. So if we put that pearl on there and finish it about there, then that means we're allowing that much length. So if you want just a single sort of branch off your vine, then you would put it there, but if you want a smaller one, then you would put it sort of there, so you've only got that much twist to do.
Okay.
Okay, so just pinch that. Say we'll have it a bit closer, so I've put that halfway, so we've got two lots of wire now, just there. Okay, so then you hold your pearl, and then you literally just twist it. Hold it quite firmly, and then hold the other quite firmly in your other hand and thumb, your other finger and thumb rather, and then you get that, then you get, sorry, I've had to move that because it was moving.
We're okay.
So then you get that, if you can clear, oh dear.
Oh, they haven't noticed at home, so it's just in the studio.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Oh, just to explain that.
Oh, there you go.
We have, our monitors have gone crazy.
So we just twist. So if you can see now closely with the yeah. So that's where your twist is there. Yeah.
There we go.
And
the
just rather
gremlins
than to get it's showing either side, then you can just move it around or twist that end bit until it's right close up. And there you've got your twist. And then if you want to sit one, so it's really to sort of get that look. You can do some bigger, some smaller, some really.
So keep it organic.
Or you can go really, really big and have some bigger ones than some smaller. It just depends how you want your vine to sit.
Yeah.
And what gemstones you're using. I mean, these tiny little pearls that you had in the kit that we had in the beginning. Then you can put 3 together and just twist them, and it gives you little buds.
Oh,
you know?
it looks so cute that way, doesn't it?
And then to just cover up some of your wire, if you want to cover it up a bit more, then just pop on a pearl and pop on one of the smaller ones, take it down to where your bit of wire is there, and then just twist that round the base of the wire. So you've got that sitting on the top and it's covering up some of your wire.
Perfect.
And then you can just take that round, bring it back, and then start twisting again, and then it gives you another length then to work on. But obviously the longer that your wire is, the more you'll be able to keep going.
Can you add on wire easily?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I've done that just up there. So yes, you can. You can add it on. It's not a problem. Just make sure that you twist it quite a bit.
Perfect.
Yeah, and you can also go back a little bit if you want to, as long as you hide your wire. And then with the vine, you just do a basic loop at the top and a basic loop at the bottom, and then you can grip it onto your hair then.
Perfect. So it could be a hair vine, you could be using this as a statement piece on a necklace.
You could actually make this and then pop it on a comb, because once you've actually secured it...
So make it off the comb and then put it on?
Yeah, you could make it off the comb, and then you can go back round and fill in with some more if you want to, maybe some pearls or whatever colour you want to use, whatever you're using.
Perfect.
So, yeah.
Perfect. We're
So-
just sorting our gremlins out, but the kit is still available. Are we okay purchasing online? Is everybody is still okay to purchase? You can still give us a tinkle. You can still tap the app. It's just little gremlins here. Here we go. I think the gremlins have gone now. Silly old
yes,
things.
we're back now.
I think the graphics aren't back yet, but we're back here now.
We've done really well. We've had quite a long run, haven't we, without any too much graphic problems. So
well, now you've said it. Now you've said it. It'll curse us.
I know.
You see, you've jinxed us now.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. We won't blame you. It's not.
It's true. Yes, it is very true.
We don't come off very often for graphical reasons.
We don't,
but you know, there's always a day for it, isn't there? Maybe there's a storm a brewing. I don't know. So
knows?
while we're waiting for graphics, is it okay if we continue on to a demonstration? Just because, of course, we can't put anything on air that we can give you price-wise. So it would be great. Should we show somebody how to make a basic stretchy for all of those beginners?
Or shall I do the heart, which is quite simple?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever
I'll
you
do
feel.
That one. Well, it's you know, it's not 2. Now you need 3.
Thank you, Sheila, for saving the day.
4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. Oh, I'll tell you what you can do, Jenny. I put my needle. Can you just thread me with?
Of course I can. Well, I can try anyway.
While I just.
Crikey, where's the eye? Oh.
You have to flatten this now because with those needles, the eyes, it's not tiny, but it's not.
But it ain't large.
It's not big. So you just get your flat nose pliers and just.
That's a good idea. Flatten the fibres.
Yeah, just flatten the fibres, and then just if you have to, just the ends there, and then
Thanks,
it should find the hole then. So you'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 9. Oops. 10.
I can't
11.
get this in.
You'll need 11. You'll need 11 because we're going to make a heart shape.
Can you go? Nearly. It's resisting.
There you go.
You're probably better than me.
Well,
I've got terrible eyesight.
Well,
Terrible.
I wouldn't be able to do it without my specs.
We need a little needle threader.
Well, do you want to carry on and then I'll start it and we can
Oh,
stop
you've
at
done
the
it.
different...
You were straight on there. How fabulous. So the kit is on your screen just now. You've seen all of the wonderful things you can do with it. And of course, Sheila's going to continue to make, and we'll come back to Sheila in just a sec. Should we give a good deal while Sheila's getting started? Let's give you some emeralds. I'm going to lean over here and grab my shoe, because I've got emerald shoes here. Alison Tarry made these for me about 4 or 5 years ago.
Fabulous.
Wow, imagine to have emeralds on your shoes. Well, here's an emerald strand. You could do just that with it. Those are rounds. These are rondelles. Honestly, the things that our wonderful guests, including yourself, can do is just incredible, isn't it? To have real emeralds. We all know what... Do we all know what an emerald is? I feel like we do. I feel like we all know what an emerald is. It's one of May's birth gemstones. Was it the only May birth gemstone? Perhaps. Gorgeous emerald. Beautiful green, striking gemstone. Imagine being able to offer your customers emerald. Maybe you are doing bridal pieces and the groom has a birthday in May, the bride has a birthday in a different month, and you want to give them something that combines their 2 gemstones. Well, we're about to do something that's going to knock your jewellery making socks off. £8.95 for emerald. It's happening now, it needs to happen. These are beautiful. They're natural, they're totally natural. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. What are we doing? What are you doing? Just madness, absolute madness. It's the last hour of the afternoon show and they've gone mad like a dog out of the bath. Now, we're going to give to you...
It's the wacky hour, isn't it?
It's the wacky hour. They've all gone completely bananas. Boop, boop, ba-doo. Let's give you... What does it look like, darling? I haven't got it. Kumbaya. These are brilliant. Brilliant as little Easter gifts, I think. But what you could do is make Christmas tree decorations out of these. You could put them all in their own colour groups. I love the higgledy-piggledy nature of these. Aren't they fabulous?
They're great for children as well, you know, because to make a little stretchy for the little ones, because they've got those, they're like candy colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely. And you make them tinier, which means you can make more of them.
Yes.
I do enjoy these colours. I would keep them together. If you want to make something just out of the yellows and make a bit more of a serious piece of jewellery, you absolutely can.
No, I would keep them together, to be honest. I think they're so,
They're pretty, aren't they? They're so sweet. And you've got those crackles in them. They have got those sweetie colours to them. THG, if you want to make a P19 is your item code. If you want to make a very fun piece of jewellery, if you like the higgledy-piggledy nature of these, they're just $6.95. They're genuine multicolour quartz with a crackle, and you've got a variation of sizes here between 6x6, 11x7 on a 38cm strand.
Say that quick.
Which quick?
Multicolour crackle quartz.
Multicolour crackle quartz, multicolour crackle quartz, multicolour crackle quartz.
You're okay then.
I'm all right.
I can never say that quick.
Pick piper, pick the pickle pack. 3HGP19 is your item code. We've all gone a bit bonkers, haven't we? It's those gremlins. Should we do some memory wire? Some people do think I'm bonkers.
I haven't done memory wire. I don't remember doing that for such a long time.
Oh, it's a great thing to do. Should we do it now? So. I've got something else I like in box 15. We'll have some of them as well. Might steal them. It's not a quiche, Ben, no. Pipe down. You can't have quiche. You're a vegan. All right? Your quiche days are over, well and truly. There's one thing you can't have, it's quiche. It's like the most dairy-loaded product. Oh, he's a quiche-eating vegan. Ben, the quiche-eating vegan. Now, it is a new character, yes. Now, so I think you can make wine glass charms with your...
yes,
I mean, traditionally these are for rings, but there's so much more you can do with them.
Absolutely.
Key rings, absolutely. You've got the rose gold finish. You've got the bracelet spools. How many spools to the reel do I have? Do we know? You've got your necklace. These are just easy, aren't they? And do you know what? Chips and nuggets, if you just started jewellery making, you don't want to make a stretchy, it's just as simple to make a bracelet out of chips and nuggets in memory wire, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really simple.
Yeah.
I like
really
the colour.
is.
I do like the colour of these.
Yes, first time I've seen that in a long time.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Love it. Let's give you a great price. JGP0. Whoa, £3.95. We'll have some of that. Make sure you multi-buy this. Do you know what? If you are making Christmas makes as well for your fairs, napkin rings. You can make napkin rings out of the ring one. Out of the. Would you like matching napkin rings with your wine glass charms? The answer is always yes to that question, isn't it? Of course it is. Napkin rings would be good. I like the idea of that. And then you can make wreaths out of the necklace ones. Everything could match. I'm liking the idea of that. Now, what did I get out of box number 15? Well, something that we could put on our wine glass charms or in a high-end crackers where you actually get something you want.
Oh, yes. Those are beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
I mean,
you get 3 of them as well. So it could be you've got 3 sisters, 3 daughters.
Yes. Or for a bride for the day.
Yes.
Matching. Pendant and a pair of earrings for.
These are lovely. Ben's going to get these for his next bridesmaids. I wouldn't fall into that trap again, Ben. Now, it's not a trap. Sometimes it works out for people. Not for me and Ben, though. Not me and Ben. Oh, dear. Oh, Ben. Oh, bless him. Oh, Ben, it happens to me all the time, so don't worry about it. Now, you don't... Look at these. They are lush. Silver plated on base metal, cubic zirconia. Now let's just imagine these as earrings. I'm going to take them up to the ears. I hope I haven't got a hairy face.
No.
Well,
see,
it's
they're
slightly,
beautiful, aren't they? You just pop on
have.
a jump ring, or just put the. Yeah, no, I'd pop on a jump ring to give it that movement.
Yeah, but have it to drop here.
And then pop it on the Pop
they
it
look
on
really
this.
professional. Then you've got the matching necklace.
Shall I put
pendant
one
as well.
on?
Or 2, so that I've then got the pair of earrings. That would be great.
Okay.
Then I'm going away with a strawberry and a pair of earrings. Guess who's back? QVG P78 is your item code.
How quick was that?
Oh, simple. In it goes.
In it goes.
Look, I can't wait. I'm like...
She said, make the other one, make the other one, make the other one.
I'm like a warthog for jewellery. But they just look like I've got them from a jeweller's though, don't they? Yes,
Exactly.
it's that easy to make something gorgeous. £3.95. Don't be shy with the other one.
£3.95 for 3. Oh, I'll have one. You have one.
Yes, okay, deal. £3.95.
Well, you can have the earrings and I'll have the pendant.
Okay.
There we go.
I like that idea very, very much. Don't forget, yeah, I mean, that's exactly how I wanted this
To be. There you go.
This exchange to go, yes. I feel like I've got myself a deal
shame.
there.
I haven't got another one to match your ear. I'll have to change. No, seriously, I have.
She has.
I'm just
And have you got
waffling on
yourself a
really.
chain? Would you like this one? Here you go. You can have this chain to go with.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Pete, would you like some?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah? I'll give it you all now. Don't forget to check out baskets before Sheila and I steal
There you
the
go.
lot.
Oh, hang on. Oh, is that the one you've just given me back?
No, I haven't. No.
Oh,
I've
right.
given you the chain.
Oh, okay.
And I've still got the earring in my earring.
Oh, well,
my earring
there you
in my
go.
ear.
Yeah, I hope you've got it in your ear, in your earring. Yeah, there you go.
In my ear, in my ear. Got my earring in my ear.
Hang
Now.
on, have you got the same size? Oh, yeah, there you go.
Same size
think- is that-
ears?
No, the same size jump ring.
Have I?
I think you have.
I
Oh,
don't think
know.
anyone's going to be that
Go on
pernickety
then.
to look at my ears,
Okay,
are they?
go on then.
Thank you so much.
You're
I love
welcome.
you. But
I
don't
know
forget
you
to make
do.
yourself something gorgeous. Oh, that was a steal, wasn't it? For everybody concerned.
Yeah. Hope there's nobody watching.
I hope this doesn't go out live. Oh, wait. Now, we have got for you... Oh, this goes with what I'm wearing. This
No,
is
but they do.
lovely.
I mean, look how simple that was to make that pair of earrings.
And look how happy I am.
Hang on, that's got. I'm going to take it out now because it's twisted the wrong way.
Okay.
So hang on. Yes, I can see why. Got to get it right. There we go. You've got your.
Have you ever been to Botswana?
No.
Me either. I'd like to go, would you?
I've been. I know I haven't been to Botswana. Where it's in? Is it Africa? It's
Yeah,
Africa. Oh, well, I
Africa.
have been to South Africa. Is
I don't
it
know
there?
whereabouts
No, I don't know
Botswana
where
is.
it is. No, me,
Thank
I
you
don't
for
know,
the
but
earring.
That was amazing.
I'd like to go to Botswana. Whereabouts is Botswana in
Yeah, I
Africa?
have to find that out. We used to do a lot of Botswana. We've started to have it back now, which is good.
It's in South Africa. Maybe you've been.
Maybe I'll pass through it then.
You might have. You just don't know. You're so well travelled. You don't know where you've been.
Was it a while ago?
Now this Botswana
In my
again.
youth. In my
I'd love to go
younger-
to Africa. I've been to Tunisia,
it's-
but I didn't feel like that count. Well, it does count.
Really?
It's Africa, but
Yeah, yeah.
now you've got
Beautiful.
that sparkle. You've got that colour. I love agate. I think it's a brilliant
Well, I said
gemstone
that
for
earlier
that.
on, didn't I? You know, I mean, just look at the
Variation.
richness. Yeah, richness, beautiful. It is lovely, and it's the autumnal sort of colours, isn't it? Ready for the, but a nice sort of cream jumper, you know. Like
Yes,
or
it's got a wintry
cap.
feel.
It's got a wintry, yeah, yeah,
A cream turtleneck.
yes, cream turtleneck.
That's what Ben said.
Yeah. I know what you
USK
mean, actually.
Y26?
Yes, because you could put some spaces in between and have quite a nice sort of lariat.
Yeah,
couldn't you, over it?
absolutely.
Yeah.
£6 and
That's
95
a
pence.
lovely,
It's not to be
lovely
sniffed
strand.
at, is
No,
it?
it's not, no.
You could put these with lots of movement, lots of
Really is.
chandelier earring findings. Be great, wouldn't it?
It is lovely. It's what? Well, it's a 38 as well, so it's
Oh, it's a long
quite
one.
a long one.
It's a long one.
Yeah, there, look at that.
Woo!
That's nearly the length of this board.
You're not
Isn't
wrong.
it? Not
And you
far
could
off.
macrame on that.
You could, yeah. So
No
that's-
one's going to stop you.
Hold it up, Dad, so they can see how long it is. There we go.
It's a long one.
Look how long that is. Me telling you, you know what I meant.
No, you tell me. You tell me.
I just don't think you can.
You're the jewellery maker here. I know what.
I just don't
Listen.
think when you're holding a strand, if it is that bit longer, you don't realise. You don't
Yeah,
always look at the graphics, do you?
It's a lovely surprise when you come home,
Exactly,
when you get it home,
yeah,
isn't
but
it? And
when
you're like,
you,
woo!
yeah, it is.
It's
Ooh, that's-
really long.
That's longer than, yeah.
Now, doopy-doo, I'm going to bring this over here. Have you ever been to
stop
Mozambique?
me
Where's
making that.
Mozambique? Oh, I got a good old scuff at the thing in my ear there. We're so bad at geography here that I went to see
I was never into history. I was, but not geography.
Yeah, I was no good at geography.
Now, but when I was young.
It's from East Africa.
Oh, okay.
Human geography, Ben says you're not good at. No, that's biology, human geography. Knowing your way around the human body is biology.
You mean animals?
Human geography? Oh, human settlements. That's history, though, isn't it?
That is history.
That's history. Human geography is not a thing.
He's made up a new subject
apparently it's an A-level subject we just didn't know about. Is it a thing? Oh, I didn't know there was such a thing as human geography.
Never did I.
Who knew?
Is that actually true?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm not sure. Natural geography.
Oh, natural geography. Yes.
What Ben's saying, because you can't hear him at home, is there's a natural geography and a human geography. I did not know that.
No, I didn't either.
Did you go to university? Did you go to university?
Not in my day. No, I went to secretarial college.
No, I didn't go to university. I mean, we had it in my day. I just didn't get it.
Yeah, we did. But no, I didn't. No.
Have a look.
I had to leave school, not leave home.
Did you?
Well, sort of, yeah, because there was quite a few of us, so...
To bring the money in.
I went to work and, did a secretarial course.
I think it's such a different way of the world now. Our kids don't know they're born, do they?
No.
Look at these colours. Together with that ruby is beautiful. Sheridan's just come in with a delivery. A delivery? Is there an envelope with my name on it?
Is that for us?
Yeah. What is it? Is it pizza? Is it edible? It's not open. Shall I open it live? It could be a...
It could be something
from...
I don't know.
Is it always for you?
She wanted to take a chance, doesn't she?
I do.
She's like, yeah, I'm going to go for it.
It's a gift.
It's a gift. It's a unicorn.
Oh.
Wait. It's not any unicorn. Look. Come closer, Pete. Watch what it does.
Oh.
Somebody sent me a unicorn! Who did this? Let's see who did it.
Oh.
Okay. We loved your Zlatan video. She's such a beauty. Have lots of fun in your new job. We got you this unicorn thing, love from Amy Taylor and Theo. Thank you so much.
Lovely.
And there is to the most beautiful human on the planet, messed up, looks like a beautiful... Oh, it's a good luck in my new job card.
How lovely.
And a pooping unicorn from Marion.
Oh, lovely.
So just thank you so much, Marion. To explain, Marion used to send me things in at my old job, and she's wonderful. And Amy Taylor and Theo are Marion's cats.
Oh, right.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Marion. I'm so happy.
Oh, that is so lovely. Oh, look at this. Gee, my grandson would love that.
He would, wouldn't he?
He would,
I love the smell of things
There's
like
a
this.
story, but I can't tell it on air, but hey-ho, yeah, but yeah, he would love that.
Oh, thank you very much, Marion. That's so kind of you.
Oh.
How lovely. It just arrived. Thank you for bringing it in,
Such
Sheridan.
lovely people.
Thank you. What did you put next to me? I can see that you've put a sweetie here, which is lovely of you, and a cup of tea.
Oh,
What
thank
is
you,
this?
Emma. Thank you. I didn't see that.
Aqua Prize! The gem of what, darling? The gem of 2017.
Oh, well, there you go.
It's coming up in your 6 o'clock hour. And 7 o'clock? Who's presenting? The wonderful Vicky Gordon. Make sure you tune in because it's sure to be a fantastic 4 hours. Just give it a kiss, send it on its way, okay? Now, Mozambique garnet, faceted rondelle, £6.95. Just put this in gorgeous. Do you know what? We just had that memory wire. It would be wonderful in that, wouldn't it?
We would, yeah. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is.
The memory wire in rose gold would work spiffingly well with this, wouldn't it?
It really would, yeah.
It really would.
Can't
Now-
really break the strand, can we? But yeah, it would look lovely.
I mean, we can. I mean,
no,
you're talking
no,
to people who've just
I've
put.
got well, that's true, yeah.
Now. Oh, I like my little unicorn. Do you like my little
look,
unicorn?
it matches. Yes, look, it does, doesn't it? Look.
I am a unicorn.
My grandson
If this unicorn had a tail that was fluffy, it would be this.
Could the lady sort of let you know where she got that from?
Marion would. Oh, guess what?
Marion.
I've also got unicorn slippers that light up.
I've got to get that for my grandson. I will.
Isn't it fabulous? Does he love a unicorn?
We were watching a screen, a Planet Earth was on this screen that he'd got on his TV that he wasn't watching, but I said, oh, look, I said, that's Planet Earth, and I was explaining everything, you know, about the water and this, that and the other, and then he suddenly went, I've just pumped on Planet Earth. So I was like, he would love that. I know, I just pumped.
Boys, eh? Boys.
Boys, yeah, he'd love that.
Look at these gorgeous platforms, and I actually love the way. Oh, we've had a huge request for double-drilled gemstones, haven't we?
Them. Yeah, and they're great as well. With all the seed beads that we have now, they're great to use because you can crisscross across them.
Yeah.
Go double, you know, either side. Yeah, there's so many different things that you can do. So
I really adore this, and I think
have
you know,
used those before,
bead loom.
yeah.
You've got a bead loom.
Yeah.
Wonderful for that. Having that double drilled element gives you more options in your jewellery making.
It does, it certainly
Easy
does.
rings, easiest rings. Just simply loop, and you are done.
And just one in the middle of a bracelet, in the middle of your bracelet, yeah.
Definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Multicoloured onyx. We all know about onyx having, it's supposed to be a lucky gem, isn't it? I love that you have got that flat back and the more domed. Look at the colour. They look juicy, delicious. Don't eat them. Don't do that. They look like they'd be great nail colours as well.
Oh, yes.
Don't they? Oh, gemstone nails. Maybe that could be a new thing.
Yeah. Do you know that has been spoken of?
Has it really? Oh, doing little nail gems, yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh.
We've got our winner as well, which we're going to announce in just a mo. But before we do, the unicorn is going to reveal a unicornical price of £6.95. DNN V54 is your item code. Other unicorns are available, but this one could be my favourite. Do-do-do-do. Well, you know, that is how we go to the toilet after all, isn't it, Sheila? DNN V54. Well, with glitter and nice things is what I'm saying.
Yes, of course. Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely, darling.
Absolutely.
Eeyore chalk. Let's. Oh, these look like the unicorn have stumbled across. Unicorns don't eat hay; they eat druzy.
Oh, aren't the colours beautiful? That's lovely, druzy.
It is. If a unicorn was going to eat anything, it would be these, wouldn't it? Surely to goodness. Don't feed your unicorn with gemstones, but do adorn them with gemstones. Look at the size of these. You've got some really sparkly ones. You've got some extra edgy ones. You've got some lovely colour. You've got some iridescence in here as well. Now, I'm very much enjoying these for home decor. I think these would be great in curtain tie-backs in a little girl's bedroom.
How different they are. They'd be great, Joe. I would put those in some soutache as well, or
oh yeah, because you've got those wonderful edges, haven't you?
Yes, you've got the edges. You could actually seed bead around the side of them as well. You know, you could encapsulate them in seed beads, and gorgeous. They would look stunning. And then all you do then, you just cut out the shape and put a little bit of backing foundation on the back of them. And then, because that lets you to sew around them.
They're lovely.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to my strand. You'll have there or thereabouts for £7. That's that's less than £1 each. You can't argue with that. If you do need to feed your fictional unicorns, then here we have them. And I do think these lend themselves in those fantasy pieces, don't they?
Oh,
and I do think these would be brilliant in little girls' bedrooms, curtain tie backs on the bottom of a blind or something like that, just adding some sparkle and some prettiness. Some princess pink. VHRU70 is your item code. And I love the fact that you've got the depth of the black at the bottom. So you've got all of those edges that you can utilise. A lot can be done with something like this. Top drilled, so if you want to wire work them, that's something that's going to give you somewhere to anchor your gemstones down with. VHRU70, what are you going to do with yours? We're running out of time. You need to be checking out baskets. Let's continue on. Boopy-doo, do boopy-doo. Let's do some purple. Have a little look at this. Now I like this because you've got such a dramatic effect with the lacing here. So we're calling these purple varicite plain rounds. I think it had like a crazy lace effect to it, doesn't it? Like if you look at these in have a look up close. Was that the sweetest little sneeze I ever heard? A little chew.
Did a chew.
That was my chew. That was the most ladylike sneeze I've ever heard.
One does try. Thank you,
It was
Ben.
cute. We like that. Ben said it was very sweet. UBP 029. So these are 6mm rounds. 6mm rounds will give you quite a lot of options. You can macrame with the 6mm.
You can. Yeah, the 6mm.
It's
just
ideal,
a little
isn't
bit
it?
up from obviously from the 4, but great again. Yeah, just for doing something like I've just done with the ladder weave. Look, I mean, this is done with a bigger pearl.
Wow. Can I take that? Is that okay?
But I've run out of them now, so because I've used them in here. But
they would go with that.
Yeah, but so that's
like
a great way of using those sizes because they fit so snugly together.
So bead weaving with them, beady beads with these, rosary linking with these, options. That's what you're getting. Lots and lots of options. Going under £5. £4.95. There's a little gift from us to you.
Brilliant,
isn't it? Look, that's a long strand again.
Yeah, we do seem to be having a lot of 38 centimetres.
We're not being stingy. Not being stingy at all.
Yeah, no, really, really generous strands, which is great because I mean that's about a quarter of again, isn't it, of the normal? No, maybe half, maybe.
Yeah. It's perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely. I bet that I'm not going to. Well, I will count them afterwards. But
well, we'd be there for a while. We haven't got very long to
no,
count them, I'm afraid.
No, we haven't. No, but they are a lot. There's a lot on there.
It's a very generous strand, isn't it?
£4.95. It's a must.
It really is. Gorgeous, that one. Let's continue on with another strand of gorgeousness. So here we have some agate in lovely different colour formations. I think that blue-black is always lovely for the winter. It's quite dramatic. You've got a lovely contrast between the two colours here. I think this could be masculine as well. You've got the facets which give you that extra bit of sparkle too. This is a nice strand indeed. Let's have a look. There it is. It's a lovely sparkle to it, isn't it?
It's a nice strand, those, isn't it? I love the colour of the blue. It's a go with those pearls as well. You know, the pearls we had earlier on, the acacia pearls, the very pale, lovely blue.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
They've gone now, haven't they?
It would go, though, I think, with the peacock pearls that we've got.
Yeah,
I think that could be quite dramatic, couldn't it? I think they'll hold their own, though, because if you wanted to memory wire bracelet with those, that would be another great one to do.
Well, again, great for your stretches for the price. You know, you can make quite a few stretches, couldn't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. BRG P85, let's give you a wonderful price. £2.95. I don't think we'll argue with that. I think we'd better multi-buy. I think we'd better hurry up and think about our Christmas fairs.
Absolutely.
Profit making.
£2.95.
Definitely.
Multi-buy with that.
Absolutely, and you are.
Because don't forget, you can actually £2.95. You've got all the colours in your stash. You know, you can mix so many.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you sure that's right?
She's not sure. But it is on the screen and there's nothing we can do about it now.
Sure. You're not sure.
Well, it is now. It's absolutely. Well, you're all coming in for this one.
Oh gosh, £2.95. Goodness me.
I mean, it doesn't matter what you do with it, does it?
I'm counting them now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 30, 32, 34, 36, 39.
39. That's a crazy price. Pennies, in fact. If there's 39 of them.
39, yeah. Excuse me, Pete, could you just pass me
fine.
that necklace over?
7 pence.
The one, that one in
7
the black.
pence. Absolute, utter lunacy.
Thank you.
Right, we have got a winner. We're going to announce the winner. So if you purchase the kit, the very first kit that we brought to you here on the afternoon show today, that Sheila made this beautiful necklace for, we are about to announce who has won this beautiful necklace. Hang on a minute, we need a drum roll. And I want a da-da afterwards. Mary Bangham! Yay! Yay, Mary, you won, you won. Yeah.
I wonder if Mary, I know Mary, maybe not, but...
You know Mary, you don't know?
No, she comes to my workshops, bless her.
Oh,
and I wondered
fabulous.
if it was Mary, but I don't know.
There's a lot of Marys out there. There are a lot of Marys out there, so it may or may not be that Mary.
Well done, you will love it. You will love it.
You will?
In fact, I was going to take that home myself.
Well, you're going to have to make yourself another one there.
I am indeed.
Because this is now Mary's piece of jewellery.
It certainly is, it certainly is.
Well done to Mary.
My pleasure, my pleasure.
Oh, thank you so much. We're going to try and be doing more giveaways. Will there be a giveaway in the evening show is what we're going to ask. Do you think?
Why not?
I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say stay tuned because there is going to be a fantastic giveaway, I've just decided.
Yeah, we're going to have... Now Jenny's here, we're going to have one every single one.
I think we should.
We should have one, yeah. At least
I think we should always,
twice a day.
every kit we do,
I
there should be a giveaway.
There should be a giveaway, yeah. I totally agree.
I mean, it's only polite, isn't it, to do a giveaway?
For all the wonderful years that everybody's been with us.
Absolutely.
I think so.
Of course, and of course for extra inspiration when you get the kit home.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now we've got listen. We've got to press on because we're running out of time. Should we do some more beautiful agate? Yes. Oh no, fluorite. I love a cube. These cubes are gorgeous. If you make a beady bead with a cube, will it work, or will it be too jiggity jaggedy? You could definitely bead loom with these. They'd look wonderful. I do like a cube. I like a cube in an earring.
Yeah, I like a cube. I mean, a cube makes quite a nice ladder weave as well, like I did earlier.
You could do a ladder weave with a cube.
It looks really, really good. And then you could seed bead in between, or gemstone in between with a 2mm and have a crisscross through the ladder weave.
They're lovely, aren't they? More fluorite for your collection. We've had quite a few glorious strands of fluorite for you to enjoy in this hour. And I think rosary linking was something like this, and I definitely think they'll look very beautiful in anklets. How do you feel about an anklet? Well, they're young. They would love an anklet because they've still got those slender, gorgeous, youthful ankles. IPG, P86.
They're not young, they said.
I've got scabby ankles. I actually do because I've got... I wore some shoes that I shouldn't have worn. Now, we're going to give you this gorgeous genuine gemstone strand for just £5.95. Be quick, be quick. You can take that, darling. You can take it. Do you like my card? Do you like my unicorn?
There's a bit of a mess here. So.
They all love the unicorn. The unicorn's from the cats, which is nice. Marion's cats sent the unicorn. Da-da-da. Whoops-a-daisy. Somebody designed that and thought this would be a great idea, and you know, they were right. Oh, we do love things that are fun like that, don't we? But it is all about all about the genuine gemstones, isn't it? It's all about jewellery making. Let's give you some more. And a bit about unicorns, yeah, why not? Bit of yellow. Now, I think this is absolutely a home decor strand to me.
Oh, that's lovely. Yes, it is.
I'd like to see this on a pillow instead of a button in the middle. Maybe you could put this on a cushion.
Yes.
I love the colour.
Yes, I do
the colour. Maybe the top of a tassel. It could go. And again, I think gemstones in home decor is a lovely thing. I think these just in a glass bowl would be beautiful. I've got a yellow rose theme going on in my bedroom because it's farmhousey, so I need to have sort of that sort of Laura Ashley kind of finish. And these are the beautiful. I love soft yellows and I love yellow roses. EVG B92. £3.95 is not to be sniffed at, is it? It's a great price. These when they launch, they're a beautiful sort of lemony colour, aren't they? Chamomile tea. Maybe they're that kind of colour. They've got the yellow is such a happy colour. It's always calming.
It's a very cheery colour, isn't it? Cheers you up.
But you know what? You've got some honey tones in here. So put it with some smoky quartz kind of colours. Put it with some manuka hues. Maybe put it with some something that's a little bit warmer and bring it into your autumnal wardrobes. Love this. It could be summery. It could be autumnal. It could be. These could be frosty, couldn't they too? Because of that wonderful sort of lacy feel. 460 carats for just £3.95. You cannot argue with that.
She's having a mad 5 minutes now, isn't she?
I think she's gone a bit mad now. I think she's gone a bit mad. She's gone a bit mad with all these prices. Oh, look at this. Look, this is an assortment of different coloured tiger's eye.
Oh, and so petite as well.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
So there again, that's a unisex strand, isn't it, for the men?
I think if you want to go quite gem heavy with a gemstone like tiger's eye, you don't see very many strands of this kind of size of tiger's eye, so definitely include this in your collection. It's very pretty, isn't it? You could do Tree of Life designs with this. It would look really autumnal. NJK, Y21, 70 carats. Going for just £4.95. What a glorious, glorious, glorious price. I'm going to give you just a few minutes to make sure you've checked out baskets on this one because we don't have a lot of time left in the show. Of course, don't forget, in the late show, we've promised you many things that we're hoping they're going to deliver. The acrophrade's definitely happening. The competition is 90% happening. A giveaway? I feel like a giveaway could happen. Maybe Sheridan is listening to us. Maybe she's not. We'll tell her. So we've got 4 minutes to give you Yes, you're doing a giveaway in your late show.
You are.
Well, you never know what it is. It could be a quick make. It could be something else. It could be a personal item. Now,
it could be, couldn't it?
It could be. There's some snazzy hats and shoes going on.
I love your
earrings. Do you love my earrings? Thank you.
Where did you get those from?
Do you know what? Actually, a very famous designer made them specifically for me.
Really?
I can't go into it because, you know, if we tell everyone, they'll all want some, and there's not enough to go around.
And at the price that they were, £3.95.
I think they've sold out. I think so.
I hope you managed to get some. They're brilliant.
Now, the one thing that you might not have got hold of, because there's only one left, is the Grandidierite.
There's only one left. Oh my gosh, brilliant.
There's one left. Gosh. They're over-allocated. If you don't take this, you have missed out. Here is your final call for the last strand of Grandidierite. So make sure you are quick with this one. It's going to an all-time low. It's the lowest price in all of the Grandidierite strands that we have here at Jewellery Maker at just £89.95. You are buying high-end. Yes, it's a considered purchase. So don't rush into these things. If it's out of your budget, have a think about it. But have a think about the jewellery that you can create that you can possibly sell on. Or maybe you're going to keep this in your stash and see what its value does. I'm not a financial advisor, of course, let me tell you that for one thing, but we do know that this is a gemstone of very high calibre at the moment, and that's only getting stronger. £89.95 PAJN 76. What's been the highlight of the show for you, Sheila?
Oh, so much really. I mean, there's been so many lovely strands, so it's difficult to say really, isn't it? But I think if you're buying a strand like that, then you know that you'll be walking around, or whatever you make, nobody else will have it.
Well, exactly, something
unless
rare.
the only other, however many was there left altogether?
We've only got one left. We've only got one left. Yeah. So we had some memory wire in the show. Yeah. We had some gorgeous natural strands in the show.
Some lovely pearls.
We had some pearls. We had some gorgeous kits.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, we have packed a lot in.
We have. We certainly have.
We hope you've enjoyed the show. Thank you for our first show back together, darling. Tomorrow we've got guest designer Susie, who I've never worked with before, so I can't wait for that. When are you back with us next, Sheila? Do you know?
Back on Wednesday.
Back on Wednesday?
Wednesday. I think it's late, I think.
Wednesday late show? We'll have a double check.
Have a double check.
Sheila is back at some point.
Some point on Wednesday.
On Wednesday. But of course, don't go anywhere because the Late Show promises so much. A very bountiful 4 hours of wonderful things. Competitions, incredible strands, credible prices, a lot of excitement. The aqua phrase is coming your way at 7 p.m. 7 p.m.
Enjoy your evening.
There or thereabouts. Watch it glow. Isn't that gorgeous? So sit back, relax, go get yourself a cuppa, come back with snacks and a cuppa and nestle yourself snugly in because this evening is going to be a whopper, isn't it? It really is. Thank you so much for your inspiration. Get the kettle on now. Maybe make yourself a noodle snack of your choice.
So you don't have to move all evening, yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
I know.
If you have the snacks nearby.
Yeah, once I've settled, I just don't want to get up.
No, who does? So get yourself snug and settled into the Late Show. Thank you so much for your company during the mid-show and during the morning show. We've had a phenomenal Sunday. Don't go anywhere. The fun continues after this. Night-night.
No. Bye-bye.
My name is Helen Bromfield Jones and I come from Swansea and I've started making jewellery because of Jewellery Maker. They completely inspired me. I got made redundant from my job of 16.5 years and I was flicking through the channels and I found Jewellery Maker, which is now my life. The first experience for me was I set my jewellery up and I thought I'm going to get all these customers maybe rushing to me. It didn't quite happen that way and I thought, oh, what am I doing wrong? You know, and I thought, oh, what should I do? But then I started thinking about it and logically I thought, you know, you need to embrace customers, you need to talk to them, you need to explain that they are gemstones, they're not plastic. You know, you need to say to them, you know, these gemstones are from, you know, India or they're from, you know, wherever, you know, America, if it's turquoise and the meanings behind the stones. You have to know your